Let's do this. Let's fire it up, boys. Time to game, time to hit it. Another big day of Diablo. That's the plan. I'm working on something. We were trying to figure out what we want to do yesterday. I'm trying a no whirlwind HotA, which is kind of... I'm not 100% convinced. But what we got to do today is we got to get some gear, we got to get some crafting done. Make some gains. '80's fine. I mean, whatever. The pit right now is like we need to get back in our pit farming group to make any kind of pit gains. Now my glyphs are really high, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Also grab some of these.
Want someone or something found?
There we go. So we're trying a no whirlwind HotA. So all we're doing is just shouting, smacking stuff periodically, and then HotA slamming. Which is a little bit weird because we're not going to have the benefit of that little meme beam debuffing enemies. But might be alright. We're just going to be like ideally just destroying stuff. And another thing is we don't have a bleed anymore. So we're kind of like losing out on damage amps in the form of the bleed and the meme beam buff. So it's like, so why are we doing it? Like, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe the gameplay is smoother, so I like that better. I don't know. It feels kind of cool to hammer slam. What's up, dog? So I'm really not sure. I get to put Warcry back on my bar, so I get to use Warcry more frequently, I guess. Could be one reason, but I'm not sure what I'm thinking. But we gotta do something, because I feel like we're getting a little bit capped out on the build, and so now I'm like, all right, so how do we progress? Got a little bit capped out there yesterday, it felt like. And we were like up late, and so we were trying to figure things out, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I was feeling like we kind of reached a little bit of like a limit around like 86, and I don't want to be reaching no limits. If all I wanted to do is progress, I think we just hop in the summoner build and call it good, but I'm not really quite ready for that. Not quite ready for that yet. I want to see what we can do with hammer slammering, you know? Without whirlwinding around, it's like a little bit less mobile, but I feel like, I don't know, it's like being a barbarian again, just slamming. I never had really played a whirlwind build in Diablo, and I gave it a try, and it's definitely effective. I just don't think I like the gameplay of just spinning around all the time. I kind of like planting my feet and hammering. And I would like to do that with Rend too, but I don't think Rend is really an option at the moment. But I kind of want to do Rend also, so that I can use the sword for the Berserk style, right? I want to go back to Bleedzerker mode, but my one way to play Diablo is just to play your build and kind of get where you can get with it, which is fine. But part of me does like to make sure I'm continuing to get stronger and progressing, and like pushing the pit or whatever. Like I want to have that number go up, so it's tricky. Remember the same build I've been using for my overpower setup? Yeah? How's it working? If you invest heavy into HotA, like, is it still doing stuff? Because I'm definitely just like still having most of my damage come from the earthquake explosions. That's fine. It's alright, you know? So blow stuff up, cool. Like what pit are you on? You progging pit's pretty good with that one. One thing that's kind of a bummer at this is I don't get to use the HotA aspect that makes it like a bigger AoE, but I mean it ends up being a big AoE, right? just because of the fact that you have the earthquakes exploding. But, I mean, this feels all right though. I think the single target damage is still probably not great, but I don't like that I took damage there either. I want us to be able to like face tank. But 175 billion, I mean, it's numbers are happening, you know. We could try to get exploit going again. We could try to get marshal. I don't think I need marshal. We can try to get exploit up a little bit. Not using it at the moment though. What's up, Enrique? Did tier 10? Okay. At 25. There you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to pop off for a while. I think you're good to go. We're at 86. And I feel like things are starting to slow down at around that point. So we got some work to do. Like, I want to make a mace. That just has heavy hitter. I think this sword turned out okay. But I need stuff to remaster work, like this item. And unfortunately, the mace I made yesterday kind of bricked, which is not good. This is just from the shop. It's cool though, huh? And this mace is like okay, but it doesn't have heavy hitter. And I think that's my next thing that I want to do is I just want to try to get heavy hitter stuff. Just want a lot of heavy hitter. Run a couple of these real quick. So that's what we're trying to do today. I think is one of my main things is trying to craft some two-handers while staying on the lookout for a new amulet. So we'll see. We'll see. And I can run some of these. I need to probably go get my Undercity runs done real quick too though. Because these are okay for Object Site, but so are the other Undercity runs. When we get the boys on, if we wanted to, we can go hammer some we can go hammer out some hordes. I could do hordes solo as well, but like I kind of want to save my keys for the boys if we want to. But I could run some myself too. But yeah, on any kind of like normal content, of course, your character's like definitely strong to just destroy everything. But yeah, once you start to get to the really intense scaling stuff, that's when things start to get a little bit different. And I like the idea of spawning multiple earthquakes that last a long time, so you can like have multiple huge earthquake detonations. But I'm also starting to think that the other option is having fewer earthquakes, but it spawns like right in front of you, and you just detonate it, and it hits hard, right? It's simple, and that's the heavy hitter option, right? And if I get a bunch of heavy hitter items, then I can do the other build anyway. We can easily transition into the summoner build if we're like, okay, this is as far as this one's gonna go for now. Let's go summoner and just ascend, you know? Yeah, stuff just crumples though. So it's a fun build to play. And part of me wants to just chuck on Rend and just go for it, you know? Chuck on Rend and change my chest piece into Harrogath and just go nuts. I'm not sure that's gonna be what we need though. It'd probably be fun though. I love Rend. It'd probably be sick. You can play the same setup just with Rend. The reason that HotA is good is because it gives you the overpower, right? And so you benefit from the overpower in a couple different ways.
Get that one.
It'll buff all your earthquake damage because of the way HotA works. And then you also get the decimator overpower buff too. So you're always going to want to have some source of overpower in your build, and rupture would be good with Rend though too. Might not even need Rend at all. You might just be able to play rupture as like a core skill. Just run around rupturing stuff constantly, and that's all you do. think that we probably have the Fury gain to do it, right?
There's one.
We're all just dying anyway. Some rune farming could work too. Yeah, we're just grabbing some obdicite real quick. Are you not going anymore? Cryface. Huh? Am I not doing what anymore? Am I not going? Going where? Work out? Oh no, we're still working out. I just haven't been streaming it. Our schedule's a little bit weird at the moment, so usually my workouts now are kind of like shorter. And so it's like I haven't really gotten into the streaming rhythm of it. But yeah, still getting them gains when we can, just not on stream as much right now, but we'll probably figure that out. Are you missing the gym streams? Is that what that is? Miss seeing them gains? Yeah, I feel you, man. I'd like to keep the gym streams going though, but yeah, it's just right now our schedule is just I'm changing the schedule a little bit, and so we're trying to figure out how to still get the workouts in. So usually for me, it's usually like a short one in the morning, or even a short one in like the evening before I stream, like this session. Then a whole lot of push-ups. That's okay though. That's working all right. Yeah, this level of content, just kind of walk through everything, and everything just kind of dies to like whatever AOE I do. But it's half decent obdicite, so I'll take that. It'll do, it'll do. The putrescent larder. Kind of a long dungeon, isn't it? A big one. We're getting there though. Not playing anymore. WoW? Dude. Pull yourself together, man. You gotta apply the same logic to what I just said. We will play more WoW as well, yeah. I noticed you haven't streamed your workouts or played or streamed WoW. You must have quit doing both of them. It's like, yeah, not quite, but that's all right. We'll play more WoW too. But yeah, right now we're having a lot of fun playing Diablo. It's more what I'm into at the moment.
Magic is neither good.
We need a lot more obdicite to remaster work this weapon. Like we want to get the points on heavy hitter there, rather than max life. Let's see if we can run some of these real quick. That's funny though. Haven't played since season 1. Worth jumping back in? Absolutely. Yeah. The game has changed a fair amount, but it's really fun. I would super recommend it. I've been having a blast. I love action RPG games, and this one right now is holding up very, very well to all the ones that we've played recently, right? PoE2, Last Epoch. So, yeah, I'd say so, dude. We have a lot of refinement ones. Great. Great. We'll hit him. We'll hit him. I feel like the hordes are probably better in a group, I guess. You just kind of like stand there and everything just dies instantly though, so it's kind of like, oh, whatever. What's up, Sean? We'll take these guys out though. I wonder where I got that mythic one. That's crazy. Yeah. Like change the difficulty as well. Yeah, we need more things that scale. Like the pit, you know? I don't need to be killing these guys. Pit's fun. Like, what kind of once you get to the kind of tier 4, you get strong. The bosses don't really get a whole lot stronger. And the pit is definitely good though. Like you gotta do the pit to upgrade your glyphs to 100. Then after that, it's just kind of for funsies, I guess. I don't know if the loot gets better in the pit at 150 or the XP gets better or whatever, but yeah. Oh, thanks, Sturge. How'd the stream go, man? And Big Flex for you, bro. Come on in, dudes. We've been jamming on Diablo, dude. The new season of Diablo is fun. I've been really hammering on action RPG games recently, and I've been loving it, man. Having a little bit too much fun to do anything else right now with these ones. How's the ladder? Any more warriors, or they've all gone into hiding? I would imagine warriors still all right. The Fury stuff did look pretty rough though. The Mortal Strike change is like oof. Execute was rough enough, but yeah, oof. I bet warriors will be doing fine though. But yeah, warriors, I don't know if they were like actually OP, but they were definitely over the level that people usually find acceptable for warrior in particular. Other classes can be OP, but once warrior kind of hits that level where it's like, that's pretty strong, usually. Clock is ticking on that. Whatever. We'll keep jamming. We'll farm some Diablo, but thank you, man. We just started the stream, so that's perfect timing to help us get this day started, bro. And welcome in to the Sturge peeps. If you guys haven't played Diablo in a bit, it's been pretty fun for me. Who is still alive? There we go. Gotta zoom. But yeah, Swamp, I think it's been good too, man. We're just like, we're at that point where all we really do now is like try to farm for pit, I think. So just the endgame farming stage, where progression's gonna slow down a little bit. We're gonna start to hit a little bit of walls and stuff, but you know, we'll see if we can make some of the gear that I want to make today, and push through the pit. This stuff is not very tough, but it's still fun. That's why when the stream starts. Oh snap! Oh snap! See, maybe we'll see you when you wake up. We'll be on for a bit. We've been gaming together kind of like late in the evening for me. We'll take some Paragon gains. We definitely will take that. I think right now we're picking up life. By Paragon, I think we've got about all the damage we can get for the moment, I think. So, as a result, time to get more life. Yeah, we're gonna try this pure, not pure HotA, but like no whirlwind variant. So it's weird. My actual hits will probably be less, but my setup is gonna be much cleaner. Right? I don't have to whirlwind to get bleed up. I don't have to whirlwind, or I don't have to whirlwind to do the I-beam thing or whatever. It's just like it will do less damage by probably kind of a lot, but we'll see. It'll be a little cleaner. And if the game plays a little cleaner, maybe that has some benefit, you know? Could be alright. You wanna buy the Berserker armor? It looks really cool, huh? Yeah. Or could I in your Barbarian? Yeah, what build are you playing? The Summoner build, I think, is the best. But I don't think that's necessarily what I want to do with my guy right now. But it is very good. I've seen it at work. We were getting carried hard by yesterday. Oops, I didn't want to do that one. Summoner one, yeah. Just playing the meta, that one, yeah. I'm holding off on that one for now. Likely we'll have to play that one eventually though, huh? Likely we'll have to play that one eventually if we want to keep progging. So we'll see. But we haven't done it yet. Not yet. But if we want to get to like, you know, solo high pit, we might have to. I think HotA, from what I was hearing yesterday, has in like 100, so yeah, that's definitely not bad at all. I don't know what version of HotA they're running. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know what they're up to. But what I want to do today is I want to try to get some of the heavy hitter options going. I want to see about making that. Because we were kind of trying to work towards like a multiple earthquake spawning plus earthquake duration kind of deal. I don't know if I'm going to stay with that. So I tell you, doing 75 pits, yeah. You're gonna be stronger than me, like, already, I would say. Yeah. Now, do you get to keep all your Paragon levels, though? Because that'd be really helpful, huh? I think you do. As soon as you get your Barb to 60, you're like 200 plus Paragon. Yeah, just like, but then you gotta get your glyphs and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be stronger than me here pretty soon, bro. Which is what's making me be like, we may need to do that build. Maybe. It's like running around smacking. Oh, I think so. I'm doing like, I think like the highest pit I've done solo, I think is 86. And you'll be blasting through that in no time. We could try to run some pits today, though. Just kind of see where we end up. But yeah, we're trying to get more heavy hitter. Right now I have, I think 2 heavy hitter and then 1 duration. Which is still, its duration is kind of like earthquake damage. I do not think that I currently have chance to spawn more earthquakes, though. I don't think so. Light them up. Just tear them up, dudes. Just HotA slamming through. Probably want to do the masterworking. You'll see. Yeah, that's you'll get some big gains from masterworking. Big ones. We're gonna have to farm up some obdicite too, because I gotta like craft some weapons, and then I need to like fix the masterworking on some of my gear. Because on some of it I have like the right tempers and whatnot, which is not. It's not the right like masterwork rolls. What's crazy though, I kind of wish they would let you reset the tempering infinitely, because I've had multiple items that just like did not roll what they needed to roll, and so we just kind of lost the item. I'm really bummed about the mace doing that. That sucked. We were trying to roll the right thing and get it a little higher, and then it just was like, nope, no can do. So we got stuck with overpower instead of vuln or crit, which either one would have been fine, but overpower is not fine. Overpower is not acceptable. I think a pure HotA build also sounds cool, but I'm dubious about how it will scale without earthquakes. But yeah, I mean, it's like Swamp. You'll be able to tell us how it goes, right? Able to keep us posted on that one. We will see, we will see. I could play some kind of overpower thing now, though, where if it only overpowers my core skill, we could actually play it. Haven't seen a D4 in a long while. Oh, really? Yeah, we've been playing all week. Since the new season started, we've been jamming on it, but it's been really fun. I've been loving it. So now we're farming. We're on the grind now. Actually, let's do this one. Power farming. You have this skill called the Ancients from Earthquakes? Yeah, exactly. It's insane. What's up, Berthas? Does it give you anything to continue slaying after you reach level 4? The Undercity runs? I mean, you can, let's see. You can get stuff. Wait, what's this? Someone let me... I need more weapons anyway. So did they continue to do stuff? Oh, no. After you reach level 4? No. Once you get level 4, you're good. I'm pretty sure. I probably am just in the habit of just killing extra stuff just because I'm just like... I'm just in the bone zone, you know, just hammering everything. Taking them down to Pound Town, you know what I mean? Hammer Slammer City. But if it's only core skills can overpower, then maybe I could do that. But I'm a little tight on like affix slots because we're using so many uniques right now. A little tight. Yeah, you can force overpower with that. I don't have the rune for it. But yeah, there's also the board too. And you can put it on a legendary aspect as well, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go for that board, but I maybe should. I'll think about it. Because the thing is, it's not that I actually need overpowered damage. What we want is just overpowering in general to happen. With HotA, in particular. The Summoner build just wants overpower to happen at all. Just for the extra buff on thingy, on Decimator. We don't need the time, but these guys give me stuff? Maybe. Alright. For me, the overpower actually needs to be on HotA so I get the 40% increased damage buff. But I'm trying different stuff out. Today what I want to do is drop the whirlwind and see if I can still swing it. I think that it's kind of rough because Blood Craze is still such a good thing to have. One for the increased damage buff, scaling off your damage to berserking, like 45% more damage, and then it also has the most strength out of any board to crank up your rumble glyph. So it's like, dang, it's hard to give that up. But what I'm not benefiting from is damage to bleeding. So it feels kind of lame to not have that buff while you're kind of you have two different like things that are kind of giving you extra damage to bleeding. It's weird. But I think that it's worth having just for the earthquakes. It's weird. You got so much of the runes, yeah? You have them all? Because one thing I need to do with the runes is I need to make a Starless Skies ring. Even more than the actual runes themselves. Need to make one of them things. That's another big way to increase our damage. It may be the only mythic that's actually good. Which sucks, because I think Grandfather would be sweet, but it doesn't really... I don't think it really plays into this build very well. It would be sick if it did, though, huh? Yeah, what's the one that gives you the overpower? Vex? No, not Vex. It's something else. Zan. I think Zan you can use to force overpowers. Which is pretty cool. I'm still using Bash a lot anyway, so... We don't really need Bash most of the time, but...
Even if they don't want to be found.
Not for Fury we don't need Bash, but for the overpower we do sometimes. It went 5 minutes ago, yeah? We're gonna have to do that at some point too. I saved my other spark for it. I mean, did you make it, like, did you use the runes to do it, or did you just rando craft it? Because rando crafting is a little bit, you know, it's a little bit less likely, you know? Less precise. Could be good, though. So I changed my legendary power. I changed some stuff. I changed my boots. I'm not using CDR boots right now. I'm using Yen's Blessing, because we got a 3 exalted affix, greater affix on that. So it's like, I'll put those to use. Maybe sometimes it casts shouts for me. Got about 35 of those overpower runes. Oh, okay, that's a lot. How do you have so many of those, man? You're just like a giga farmer.
I need no past, only the hunt. I
Just power farming.
created for more.
Anything useful? A mace, do it, dude. Life strength, okay. I don't like that it's life, but I mean, we can sort of work with that, maybe. I think we want the exalted strength more than anything else. Up, Lance. I think we want the exalted strength more than anything else. What up, brother?
Done.
One weapons? I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Feast, lamb, feast.
We can still use some good exalted swords just to have options. Not that one, though. Not that one. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. Yep. Perfect timing. Wait, is Varshan? Varshan is our guy? I'll go beat him up real quick. Nice, man. On the grind. We'll take a free Varshan Whisper. Don't mind if we do. Let's see what our boss damage is. Because we were hitting real hard with other build. Probably be a little slower with this one. But we made some gains yesterday, so we'll see how it all turns out. I like the war cry on proc, but overpower maybe better. Okay, seems good. Seems good. Should we just farm this guy out while we're here? How many malignant hearts do we have? I have a few. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll see if we can farm some Belial real quick. Kaboosh. We're blasting him. Yeah, the Berserk loot's real simple. All you gotta do is just gift 1 sub and you'll get the little like the mount thing. I feel like we'd be one-tapping him at our current power anyway. With other build too. But in a way it's a little bit smoother just to hammer. I kinda like it. Kinda like it. Alright. I like if I don't have to do any mechanics on this guy. That's nice. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have the Belial spawning thing, right? Do we? I want that. We're not gonna be doing glyphs for a while, are we? We are going to be earning rep, and we are going to be doing masterworking mats a little bit, so that'll probably be good. Attack speed and fire res, okay. Okay. Get the Endariel helmet every time. I think that's like actually okay for one of the warrior builds that you can do. I think it's actually okay. Like the frenzy, like basic attack build. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. But yeah, we could do like Igni, Zan. Do you have those, Jens? You slide me some of those before you go to bed. I'll try it out today. Did a 90 pit today. Thought my finger's gonna fall from spam. What build were you doing, DW? For 90. That's big. I've done like an 86 on my own, but I think that's like we're hitting a bit of a wall. But we're gonna try to progress. But it's not easy. DT Rogue, yeah. Strong, huh? Oh, that's a good pair of gores. Not really, is it? The big affix is good. I don't think the other one's good though. Not really.
My hammer sings on your return.
We're farming up some crafting options. 7-minute clear? Yeesh. That's crazy. That is speedy. Some speedy clears, brother. Shoot. Let's see. The Knight's Crucible. The Knight's Crucible, and then we've got the Wings of the Damned. Clicking and clacking the speed of light, yep. That's good though, bro, it's good. I didn't have to walk all the way back here, did I? My portal probably just took me, but alright, whatever. Let's blast a few more Varshans here. But yeah, Igni, Zan would be good. And then that way I can use Neo to proc my shouts or whatever else I want to do. Or sorry, I can use Neo to proc Earthquake still. Or one way, either way, right? Because I don't actually move as much anymore, so using Bach is like not as good. I kind of just sit there and slam sometimes. So being sold in the store, I think so. Igni Zan, I think is good. Because then I'll have Neo for my Earth. I'll still use Neo for my Earthquakes. But if we want to try the overpower thing, we can do that. Try that out. And then we'll need a bunch for the Star of the Sky, which I have no idea what I'll need for that one. If we're even trying to get that. It'd be nice, but yeah, I'm not necessarily like trying to get that right now. This groovy little tune. We'll fight this guy a million times real quick. The big bosses are still probably fine to farm. They just have like always have their phases and they can still kill me. Kind of annoying. They still can kill me. How dare they? I am kind of debating on taking this like always enraged above 40 rage thing off. I think my berserk uptime should be pretty good anyway, but I do really like it though, is the thing. Like I like the quality of life. Not really having to worry about it too much. I kind of like it. It's very cozy. They're selling the new Berserk one for sure on the store right now. Anyway, I don't think so. I'm kind of in the Diablo groove right now, man. Diablo's been good. It's been like super fun for me, and the stream's been going well with it as well. So we will definitely be playing more WoW, you know, soon. But it's like, yeah, right now, I don't know. Kind of just jamming. Kind of just jamming. This guy's mad. He didn't want to drop me any loot that time. He's mad that he's getting dunked on. Understandable. I think it's kind of good to still get mass in this. Sure thing, Jens. Thanks, man. Yeah, WoW's good stuff, but I mean, I'm having a blast with this right now. My character's strong enough that we're kind of in that real smooth endgame farm state right now. Oh, nice. Belial has arrived. Let's go, big dog.
You think you've won?
Boosh.
This is just the beginning.
Belial. All right. Give me this. There we go. I'll come back for the rest of the loot in a second. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yep. You can invite me, Jens. Do you? Sometimes inviting for me in this game is weird. How do I invite you? Let's scroll past all these guys. How do I even see who's online? Yeah, like, why is that there? There you are. Invite to party. Gotcha. I want to know if it's worth buying it and whatnot. Yeah. I would say so. If you want to play the game, if you want to play Diablo, which is fun and good, yeah, I think you're gonna want to buy the expansion. You're gonna miss out on a lot of good stuff if you don't pick it up. You're gonna miss out on runes and content and mercenaries. So yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Doing bosses in a party is more loot. I'm just knocking them out, just killing them real quick. But yeah, you do get more loot in a party. But when we run Belial, we'll probably run that in a party. I do enjoy doing some stuff solo though. We'll probably do viewer stuff later. Great Fox, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. The 17 months, baby. Let's go, dude. So hold on a second. Not Zan. We need Igni. Which is the rune that which is the overpower crit rune? I thought it was Zan, but maybe it's not. Okay, I don't need that one. That one's actually not bad, but yeah, I don't need that one. Which is the one that casts the overpower? Thank you though. I will try Igni. We'll try that one. Do you have that one? The one that's the guaranteed overpower and guaranteed crit one? I kind of want to try that one. Is it worth it then? Because I heard D4 is dead. It's worth it, and D4 is popping off. But I mean, I don't know. Doesn't look too dead to me. I mean, like we've been playing and having a blast with it. But you know, people love to just say stuff like that about every game, you know.
Use it well.
Seen D4 Expedition 33. So Expedition 33 looks amazing, but Diablo is more my kind of game. Just a grind 'em up kind of game, you know what I mean? Alrighty, let's spin some ovals. Yeah, which one is the the guaranteed overpowered crit one? What's that even called? Oh yeah, Zan. It's just different. X Zan. Yeah, that's what I want to see. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try that one out. instead of the war cry, which is good. I'm gonna try that out, I think. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. I think I still like Neo tech to proc earthquakes, I think. But then we could do we could do Igni. Igni and then guaranteed overpower. Just try that out. And then I actually probably don't need to use bash at all, which could be kind of cool. What's up? Invite for what? What's up? Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll buy the expansion right now. Yeah. That's a good idea. Great French. And then yeah, we'll get a sub going too. Super G, big flex for you, pumping us up to 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Now for any content, okay. I don't know if I'm ready to just have a rogue kill the whole screen for me right now. Like I might do that later. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I need to like test my character a little bit, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll take them husks, so what the heck? Thank you. I'm down to do some Belial runs later though. Gotta see what we need. I need to get some exalted or greater affix, I'm gonna always call it that. I need to get some maces.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's still got some good in it?
I want to try this out a little bit. Let's see. Like I need to fix my master working on a lot of these items. Do I have enough juice to do that right now? I might, but I also might not. 9,000? Maybe that's enough.
Some solid bits.
We want heavy hitter. Wait. Is this only a +2 heavy hitter? Oh no, that's all it can be, right? On one-handers? Okay. I mean, strength is good, I don't really need that much strength. No. We need back-to-back heavy hitter. This actually might be good though. Hold on a second. Let me look. Got that yesterday? Insane. Insane.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Is that helping me cap this out? Still no. Okay, never mind.
See some steel you need.
It's probably not the biggest deal on this, but yeah.
There's a good one.
I didn't even look. I just knew it was the wrong one.
More there than I thought.
We're in this phase, boys. We're in this phase.
There's a good one.
Except they roll hard. Nice. All right. Whatever this is fine, but it can go heavy hitter again. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That helps out a little bit. That's better. What are bar builds? So the best one is a summoner, whirlwind, earthquake kind of deal. Catch you later, Jens. See you, brother. And thanks, ma'am. So that's a little bit better. What else do we want to masterwork differently? That's okay. I could try to masterwork this for better earthquake duration, but I think it's all kind of the same. Kind of. We don't have enough anyway. But you're in your necro, okay. Not a rogue. I need to see what my character even feels like. We will see. We will see. Some Chrono Trigger stuff, beautiful. Beautiful. What do we have in the box? Oh gosh. That's right, I did. I left it all on the ground from the boss. That's right. That's right.
Hard?
Scrap it. Summoner Barb is more OP than Necro Summoner? Yeah, Summoner Barb is crazy. It's probably what I should be doing, but I don't wanna. Let's hit it. I'm not sure what you're up to today, but I gotta hit a few of these. A few of these. Where you get the armor? From the shop. It's crazy looking, huh? I had leftover platinum, and so I picked it up. I said, all right, we're doing it. But yeah, I need to consider, one, how frequently this thing overpowers guaranteed, and then two, you consider if I want to drop the berserk thing. If I have enough berserking time, I might not need it. Oh, interesting. So it definitely just fills up on its own. That's cool. Like that. I like Warcry, but I can press Warcry on my own. And if we don't ever need to press Bash. So how does Igni even work? Like I'm seeing it building up, right? Interesting. I may be able to get away with putting something else on other than the berserk thing. With Yens, we're not getting the CDR on my ult though, so that's kind of could make it not as good. But the Yens gives me a lot of other good stuff too. If I'm using all the shouts, maybe it's good. So crazy it just might work. I just need to do everything I can to get more damage. We could go triple shout and then stomp. And then the pass. Can we only click one at a time? How does that work? Like you're still working on one, so we can't click multiple? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Benjamin buy the game too. Spiritborn, yeah. Spiritborn like Giga OP when they first came out, I think. I think they're a little bit more tame now. Not quite as out of control. But thanks, Jens, for the runes, dude. Trying to put us good use here, man. See what we can do. My jams right here, bro. My freaking jams. This looks fun to play. The barb? Yeah, he's just blasting. I'm trying a slightly different build. Switching things up a teens. This content, we will just absolutely flatten all of this. This is one of the things that you can do when you get the new expansion, is this particular kind of run. Undercity. I think I would probably really miss the perma berserk if I decided to drop it. I'd probably miss it really bad in pits. And this kind of thing, we don't need it, but your build doesn't really matter for this content. You just kill everything instantly. Yeah, I feel like I don't need bash now though. So I could do something else. Maybe.
I have devoured many of your kind. I
Skadoosh.
created.
Skadoosh. Alrighty. Hammer some more of these. Yeah, the raid is apparently still a thing. I haven't done it yet. What's up, Amaran? Yeah, so I'm not like training to get ready for competition right now, but I definitely will be still competing, yeah. I'm gonna try to look for weapons. So I might just look for, might need to be amulets though. Because I want weapons for another 200 mace to craft on, but I do need a new amulet in general, so. In particular, I do. If I just HotA all the time, will I have enough rage? I mean, I might. I like the earthquakes just sort of proccing on their own. That's good still. The guaranteed overpower does give me some cool options. It does give me some cool options. I'll try it in the pit though. If I start running out of rage, that'll be not good. It's hard to really test your build in this kind of stuff because you're just so OP. Sounds good, great French freak. Hit that sub button too, brother. Complete the Trinity. Diablo, the expansion, and a sub to the stream. Get yourself going for the maximum gains. Yeah, we'll try this out today. Well, you know what? I do want to bash every once in a while. It gives me 12% more damage. Maybe I can play a different skill though than bash. Bash is fine, but I feel like I probably overpower fairly consistently. So I could play like, I don't know, play like lunging strike or something, just to get the guaranteed enrage, or the bleed. The bleed might actually be good because we don't currently have a source of bleed, and so I would do like one quick lunging strike just to proc my bleed. Or again, we can just not use any of that and just use like, I could use like rupture. Rupture could be cool for a guaranteed overpower to keep the damage going, and bleed to keep the damage up. We would drop the basic attack buff. I think lunging strike would be good. Because lunging strike would be giving me like 50% more damage, I think, because it would be the 12% that you get from basic attack and the 40% I get from hitting bleeding enemies. I think. It feels like I should have more than 40% when I hit bleeding enemies, though. Like my Paragon looks like it gives me like 100 or something. Maybe that's what it is. It's 140%. So it's not you're hitting them for 140% of the hit. You're hitting them for 140% more. So yeah, okay, never mind. We don't need to kill that guy. Run with all that one. HotA-Quake Barbarian. Oh yeah, always, always, always. Wait, you did some?
For your sake, child.
I'll have to refresh the stream and click share, I guess, for it to pop up. But thanks, man. Really enjoy the bodybuilding videos. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, we'll keep doing those too. Yeah. Maybe amulets then. We need the Obdicite though. It's mostly like a single target thing, right? Doesn't really matter. More jewelry. So jewelry in particular is like, I want amulets, but can't really pick amulet in particular. That'll work. No Spiritborn tonight for me? No, I'll be playing Barbarian. Yeah. We got work to do. We got work to do. My lunge strike has such short range. What is that? Feels weird. Weaving it in is nice, though. I mean, shoot, I could probably run the, I could run the every 2 mobility skills gives you an earthquake, but I don't think I need to do that. I'd rather just have it proc. Think that'll overall be better. Those are, they're popping off, dude. Asuka Bulma. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you so much. Hitting us with it, bro. Hitting us with it. You know what's funny? It's like you know what we could do? Just go back to Whirlwind. I don't wanna. Probably should though. Whirlwind kind of does good stuff. Well, no, we actually don't, because we want it to be a. We want it to be core skills that are getting buffed. So we don't want Whirlwind consuming that. That's how that works, right? It says core. Next attack will cause your hits. Oh, even basic attacks? I hope not. It looks like only the core really moves it. Does that move it? Yeah, I'm not really sure how this Igni rune works. I need to like read it again. Because like the way I think it works doesn't really necessarily seem to be the way it is working. Bitcoin fused. All good though. How generating fortified? So my shouts are giving me fortify. And my rage spending is giving me fortify primarily. I think that's about it. Shouts and spending rage. I know it's called Fury, but I'm gonna use WoW terms when I'm talking about this game too. Just how it's just gonna happen. So, and I'm gonna call greater affixes exalted affixes. It's just how it goes. Just zooming around with this, trying to see how it feels. It's not gonna be quite this smooth in pits, but for now we can just zoom. Kind of fun, huh? Running at them. Tiny little bleed, but debuffs him by a lot. How long does that bleed last? 5 seconds, I hope. It's not that I'm refusing to use Diablo terms. I'm just like, my brain just says it, right? Definitely not a conscious decision. I'm not like taking a stand or anything. It's just like, my brain just doesn't work that way.
As intimately as I.
That's how it is. Is it a 5 second bleed? 5 seconds? Okay, that's good. That'll do. That'll do. That will work. Stores offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. Okay, there we go. And then once you get that offering, your hit will be guaranteed. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'll be back real quick. So pressing the ability is what gains the... Some push-ups real quick and we'll get back to grinding. I gotta do the shups. Oh boy. And my workouts have been different recently, so we're doing, I mean, I don't have to, but like I'm doing a set of shups before we sit back down. All right. Do you have any of these refinement thingies? Let's see. All right. You got any of them bad boys? Let's go. So yeah, so whenever I use a skill, it grants me the stuff that it's got, that it's saved up. So it's hard for it to empower a basic skill. I see. So it allows you to like pop a cooldown and then your next hit will chunk. Interesting, okay. I gotcha. That makes it seem like maybe definitely not what I want for Earthquake. I don't think. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool with the way we got it going on right now, I think. Icky, what level of pits have you done solo, bro? Where you at with those pits? What you working on? I really might not need a basic attack. But I could either use this to make me enraged all the time. 90? Okay, cool. We might do some duos. But I could use this to berserk me. Or bleed. So I could kind of I could say perma berserk or whatever. I feel like we should say perma berserk anyway, though. Even without the little thingy, the legendary power, I think I should maybe be able to drop that. Something else that can do damage or something. I don't know if my cooldowns are going to be enough, though. I will not have permanent uptime on Wrath of Berserker as it stands. Can I save the what for you? Want me to save what for you? What affix? How would I save a legendary affix for you? What are you talking about? I'm just talking about what am I gonna use on my character? I'm just using it out of my codex. I'm not sure what you're asking me. You liking that White Knight? Just any gear that drops, you want it? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just sort of talking through what I'm thinking about doing, like in terms of changing things around. I don't really need any particular legendary affixes right now unless they're big upgrades, something like that. At the good old blood wave right there. Chunk these dudes. I think it's still nice of a basic attack. This one's just kind of weird. On a controller, it's like, it feels like it should have longer range than it does. But whatevs. I kind of want to put this on my two-hander, even though one-handers are like faster. I just want to see my two-hander out when I'm running around.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
All right. Good, good. All right, that's all I got for those ones. Unless we wanted to run runes, but I think I'm okay on runes for now. Oh. The pit is a quest, too. Alright. How much is this? Oh. So you just want me to throw all this gear on the ground? Is that what you want?
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I'm thinking about changing this to something else. Like vehement Berserker or whatever. Vehement Ultimate Man. Now I will not have
The road be filled with wonders.
just the ones used on your build. I'm not gonna look through my items though. I'm like I'm just gonna like either scrap them all or I'll throw them on the ground. I mean, if I see anything particularly good, I'll definitely give it to you though. I don't have the brain power for that. I can't be reading all that. So I need to read? I'm a barbarian player. Can't read. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want that. I need to look at something real quick. Need to double check something real quick. Don't get me, Snake. Leave me alone. Right, so one more puts me at not capped, right? What? Really? Wow, okay. Wow, alright. Then where do we want to put these points? We could do attack speed. Be kind of fun. Just spend it? Yeah, I will eventually. Eventually I will. This might be okay. I want to see how that feels. Just stun the heck out of mobs. But yeah, we can level up other stuff. We do got some juice, don't we? I just don't want to level anything that I don't really use, because then it'll confuse me when I'm looking at what powers I want to use, right? Alright, so we should still be crit capped, I think. We've done a 90? I feel like 90s are hard for me. We can do 85 real quick, see how it goes, or 86. So this feels. It needs to feel right. Here we go, armor not yet. I'm rocking this still, man. I don't even use a two-handed weapon, man. I'm playing the guts mog. How am I still permanent enraged? I guess as long as I basic attack, I'll get enraged, right? That should be fine. Do I want one-hander attack speed? Could. Trying to see if I'm actually doing damn. We're not using the guaranteed overpower. From HotA's like tree, or from Bash, but we're still using. We're still getting the guaranteed overpowers just from Igni now, which I think is good. And we do seem to be maintaining Enrage all the time. Wait a minute. Wait, how am I actually being enraged all the time now I think about it? I'm using the bleed berserking. And those are... Oh, this is very odd. Did I change the wrong ring? I think so. Oh, maybe because bleeding enemies are dying? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. Hold on. Say that. What doesn't matter unless you're playing Wallop? I was just using this as like a way to build or to get a bleed on a target. But maybe going about that all wrong. It's like something knight, I think. Some kind of sanctified knight or something. Do I make my own build? Yeah. I mean, I'm learning things from other people. Like, Cliptus has been helpful learning how to, like, you know, some earthquake stuff, and then from you guys, too, talking in chat. Yep. I'm sure other people are running HotA Earthquake. But I'm just doing my thing, yeah. I'm not, like, following a build guide. I like kind of, like, testing things out and seeing what feels good and what feels effective. What numbers pop up, that kind of stuff. That's just kind of part of the fun for me. We are in different places. Where'd you go? Whatever, meet in the middle. Do I have a build guide? Yeah, so exclamation mark build will link you some of them. This right now, what I'm doing is a little bit different than even that guide though. And I will frequently make a guide and then immediately change stuff, so keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm down to make more guides for you. I really like making build like videos. Usually I'll phrase it in the form of a build update rather than a guide, because I don't necessarily, you know, it's not necessarily like this is the end all be all of what you should do. It's more like this is what I'm doing right now if you are curious, and it's like a progress update for my own self. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it can be useful to you, I suppose, right? Could be, could be. Pretty smooth. 16% chance. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. 70% chance still fails most of the time. D4, yeah, I think this one's really fun. I'm not dual wielding, no. But you meant like that talent? Yeah, no, it'd just be for quality of life, but no. I think it's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. There are definitely some things that need to be improved, though. Dude, lots of room for improvement. The tree like traps me. Let me move. Let me flee the tree. Oh, we're like full on gear. All right, 1 second. High on bleed requires DW wallop scaling. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure we're playing Wallop. Uh-huh. Yep. I was even trying out concussion. I'm not 100% sold on that. But I just don't know if there's more ways to scale like my damage up. Which is what I want. I want more damage. Right. I feel like the Berserk is gonna make more sense. But we have no source of bleed whatsoever right now, and that's kind of weird. Against bosses. It's kind of weird. What's up, Lance? There have been people who have no chat logs and have banned for a really long time if their appeal seems promising. You can try, sure. Sure. We'll give him a try. They better not start acting up, though. Darth Wing, what's up, man? Involved in 2014, that's awesome. That's awesome. That build video might be perfect for you, though, man. So if we're not upgrading glyphs, what do we want to blast? Those felt fine, but yeah. Got something for me. Oh, do ya? What you got, brother? What you got? Let's see. Probably don't really need to be slamming in the first pack we see, but that's fine. Oh my gosh! 20 big ones, been saving that just for little old me, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Holy moly, big flex for the Diablo pumps continue. My goodness, did you? Are you gonna get yourself that Berserk Mog too? The Diablo pumps continue with full ferocity with that one, man. Thank you, dude. We got to get the gains going strong and keep them going. I'm trying to see if we can make this build work the way I want to. Just want to crush some stuff. Yeah, I don't know how I'm maintaining Berserk. It's got to be something that has to do with like mobs dying or something. But I don't know. That's really the only thing I can think of. But thank you so much, bro. It's massive mode. This Berserk event is a grind. I mean, it's just something to like sort of passively work towards. I'd think, right? While you're playing the game, then little things are gonna drop and you'll get your loot, right? You're good to go. Are you asking me what legendary power do you want? I stay on the back for a while. Why? I mean, if we're running content together, just like I mean, may as well play. I mean, like, what do you mean? Come on. I'm just saying we're just testing out my guy, just in general. That's what we're kind of doing today. Test ranges? Oh, if I mean, we'll test them just fine. They should auto loot though. No, if you're here, you better be killing stuff. I don't need the ×2 mob scaling, you know, like or however they scale. Come on in. Let's get it going. Not inviting you to not kill stuff. I'll just look at the numbers. 289 billion's looking pretty good. Yeah, I kind of want to know if the heavy hitter one was the better option. It does seem to be. I mean, the meta is the meta for a reason, but I'm always just curious. Got to test some stuff out here and there. Where are you going? Are we split clearing? That works, I guess. That'll work. Might go a little faster, huh? If you divide and conquer. Alrighty. Big old blast waver shrine. Hit him with it. Some of that. Everybody likes a little overpower in their life. I do kind of wonder though. If we have other good options. Lunging strike is an option. It's a little bit of mobility, but I might even put on rupture randomly. Because we don't, I mean, if we have enough berserk, we're not even using the part of the berserk that lunging strike gives us, and if we just want to bleed stuff, might as well just rupture him. Walk up and hit him with it, you know? Right? Bam, good to see you, brother. Welcome back, man. How goes the runescaping? That's what you're up to right now? And thank you, man. And big flex for you, pumping us up. What are you testing right now? Just a slightly different version of the HotA. So I'm not using Whirlwind anymore. And I'm trying to, instead of do, like the duration on the earthquakes and spawning multiple earthquakes, which I like, I'm doing just heavy hitter, like talent upgrades instead on the weapons, and then seeing how that goes. And that's what a lot of people do, and I figured it was also because they're doing the summoner build, but it also seems that it might just be better. So instead of having more earthquakes that last longer, I'm just having just fewer but more powerful earthquakes that just don't last as long. So I'm doing a build that will allow me to just constantly detonate them instead of doing like the rotation, like the spinning and debuffing with that, and just kind of just zugging and hammering instead. So let's see how that goes. Gonna give that a go. See how it feels. Favorite non-raid boss pet. The drop rate is 1 in 2,500. Okay. Good luck, bro. That's a lot of kills. Jeez. They should auto pick up. Definitely should be doing that. Okay, what were we thinking? Right, the ultimate one is fine. What else was I thinking about? Oh yeah. Are we gonna go crazy here? Are we gonna go a little crazy here? This is a little crazy, bros. It's a little crazy. But I'm kind of down to find out and see if it's like a thing. Oh yeah, we need not. Well, see, that 12% damage is actually kind of nice, isn't it? What's up, big man?
Can you help me for one real quick?
What you need help with, big guy?
I was walking, but I accidentally fell and accidentally stepped into it, and then accidentally stepped into
no.
the basket with the balls and tubes.
Ooh, did it? What do you need help with?
Cleaning it.
You need help with cleaning it up? Okay, I can help you clean it up real quick. All right. I'm gonna help Archer clean up something real quick. Real fast. I'll be right back. Let's go, bud. Coming? I kind of like the 12% increased damage, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you, Darthwing, for supporting us, pumping us up, keeping the family going strong, dude. 85. I mean, that was fairly fine. It was a little slow. I mean, we could probably do runs that are faster than that, but we'll see. Maybe we'll go just some more Undercity, actually. What do you think about that? We'll do another one of these. We need to get some. We need to get some big pumpers, and then we can do big pit runs later. I'm just trying stuff out. This is my favorite thing to do in these action RPG games. Just try different stuff. And Diablo's build options, they're definitely a little bit more narrow than some games, but you still have a lot of cool things that you can try. That's fun for me. So Rupture's gonna be on a sort of longish cooldown. We're gonna have a lot of decimator stacks though. So that's real. Gotta keep an eye on my Berserk, make sure that that's actually staying. Yeah, Jens is, I think, is kind of casting stuff for me though. So that's cool. So that's cool. Okay. All right. We definitely have better like bleed options, but like, it's just gonna be single target. Rupture also is gonna give us huge decimator gains. Huge decimator gains. Okay. Pretty smooth. I am playing on controller right now. Does D4 support co-op support more co-op play than other RPGs? I think that Diablo's co-op is definitely the best in this genre. I really do actually like that you kind of see players running around, like you have like those hubs. I should like that a lot. It's kind of cool. I am vehemently brawling as we speak. You know what we could do? I don't know if I want to. We could go aspect of Volcathos and leap around. And leap is another way to get Berserk, and it gives me another Earthquake. Doesn't really make enemies bleed, but we're gonna get more damage out of just having more Earthquakes than we are gonna be having enemies bleed. I kind of like the extra fortified that I get too, though. But I also need to consider how much that overpower is mattering, because it could be mattering a lot. I'm just happy I get to use the two-hander now. Did it just randomly cast a Rupture on those guys? I think it did. Damage in billions and millions, yep. Yep, we're trying to get that damage all the way up there. Hundreds of billions is the big hits for me. Hundreds of billions. That's what you want. Nice. The slicer. Yeah, do we just sustain rage if I just basic attack over and over? I feel like we might. Or if I just HotA over and over, I mean. We might. Just sit here hammer slammering, it might work. Yeah, we don't really seem to be struggling with rage at all. This particular mob is a bit tanky, but don't do it. I probably just need to reposition so I actually hit the earthquakes, huh? Interesting. Interesting. So the thing about leap is I don't want to play leap because I will have to change one of my glyphs. Not glyphs, I'd have to change a legendary power. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm not sure that's it though. Let me read something real quick about Decimator. Let me figure out how this works in particular. Where's old Decimator? Each time you make an enemy vulnerable, your damage is increased by 20% for 5 seconds. Overpowering a vulnerable enemy grants an additional 20% for 5 seconds, right? So like, if I overpower, is it AoE? When I overpower with Rupture? The Rupture is a single target ability, right? Okay. So, we don't really need that. I feel like it's actually less damage. Because my Earthquakes, the same thing will happen. Single target for bleeding. The same thing will happen against like a boss monster. We bleed him for 5 seconds and then go nuts, but we also get the added benefit of this, right? I got a feeling that is just better still. If we need to bleed single target, we do it that way. I think the way it reads is like it will overpower the skewer, and then it will bleed in AoE. What's cool about playing the like Gushing Wounds talent is that your overpowers cause bleed explosions, so it's like your Rupture causes 2 types of bleed explosion, right? And I am looking for a source of bleed, but I also want to, like, every once in a while auto attack, right? Just weave one in, right? Because it gives you the 12% damage increase, which is nuts. And there's a little bit of value in this where if I'm fighting actually strong enemies, then I won't mind having the bleed increase damage, right? But for all the little guys, I don't really need it that much. So I think it's okay if I'm kind of doing it this way. One thing that makes me a little bit uncomfortable about what we're currently doing is I don't think that I'm going to have, like, constant berserk uptime. But maybe I think it's enough. Maybe, like right here, we're not berserk for a second, that's kind of awkward. It's alright though. No Chronicle, I do not. Do I have a choice? No. No, I do not. Do I have a choice in the matter? No thanks, bro. Suck on a flex. We are currently popping off on Diablo. Having a good day. Listen to some metal Pokemon theme. Right after Darthwing Duck pumped us up, bro. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's a good start to the day. We keep that going. We keep that going. This is feeling okay, though. Definitely a little bit of a different style than we were playing before, but it's working for me all right. Things seem to be coming off cooldown okay. I like that. I mean, we're shredding because we got the big old necromancer damage as well, so that helps. Get some quakes going. Yeah, the rune combination making it so we don't need to basic attack. We can basic attack when we want to. It's good. Keeps the overpower damage pumping. So I'm not really under the impression that Decimator is a stacking debuff or stacking buff to me. So as long as we vuln something, we get 20% more damage. And then as long as we overpower something, we get another 20%, right? So I think as long as we're overpowering a vulnerable target every once in a while, we're good. Which we are definitely doing that every once in a while, at least. So I think we're good on that. And the whirlwind thing was good and probably still better in some ways, but I want to do something else. I just want to hammer slammer and see how that goes for us. Because casting the war cry is helpful too. Put him in a quantum suplex. Show him who's boss. Keep dunking and chunking, boys. Alright, so I'm seeing if at any point during this fight against the boss we lose Berserk, and so far we don't. I think when it refreshes like this, it's because of the ult. Seems fine. Seems fine, seems fine. We're not gonna use exploit again. I might try leveling up something else though. Maybe like damage to elites or something like that. Could be kind of interesting. Maybe. What dis? Attack speed. Not what I'm looking for right now. Strength, life, vuln damage is great, but it's an axe. So currently not looking for axes. But if we were, that'd be a good one. Looking for more maces.
I'll keep my forge hot.
All right, let's go back to doing some more of these. Nightmare dungeons would be fine too. Honestly, we could maybe do some infernal hordes. Maybe we should do some of those. We got a few keys laying around. Want to send a few of those? Infernal hordes are pretty fun. Just go through the rotations. What's up, Nate? Current state of D4, last epoch, and PoE2. Rank them. They're all really good, and they're good for different things. I might even put my enjoyment of D4 above last epoch. But a lot of that has to do with whether the stream can like do well with the content too, right? But in terms of like a kind of like a chill, smooth game, I mean, I'm enjoying Diablo a lot. I'm looking forward to playing more PoE2 soon, though. I am. Sam, what you doing, dude? I am. That'll be my next thing we do. Go ahead and move. It's like he's trying to figure out what chord he wants to try to bite. None, Sam, none. No chord biting. None, boy. Come on. Stop. What is wrong with you, man? Samson does not follow directions. Never met a cat that doesn't do exactly what you ask him to. It's the strangest thing. All right. Fire it up. Fire it on up. Plus 4 Warcry boots, beautiful, but those hats are awful. Rip. Not even one other good one? Not giving you anything to work with there? It's rude. That's rude. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Getting a lot of ether. Etheric masses, that is. Bring it on, dudes. It just keeps saying that there's something here. Nothing there. I don't see anything. Life per second, gotta make them work? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no. Oh well. Nice. We had some Hellborn. What did my fortify? So I have fortify through, yeah, through both shouts, and then from spending rage from the Warbringer Paragon board. I love Warbringer. Big Warbringer enjoyer. I frequently will pick that board like second at least, maybe first. I like to get beefy early, especially now with the thing where Fortify gives you barrier. Insane. See, for this, I kind of feel like I should be playing the one where I spawn more earthquakes. Just for more coverage. You know? In the pit, maybe we can keep doing the other thing, but yeah. For this, it's kind of nice to have more earthquakes. Kind of nice and good. Look at this one. Send it. That is good though. Do I enjoy FPS games? Not usually. It's not like I don't like them. It's just not really like what I'm drawn to. We were talking about this the other day. If I was gonna play an FPS game, I'd probably play something like Borderlands, right? Where there's like loot grind and character progression, that kind of stuff, right? I like grindy games. Strongly prefer that kind of thing. Just kind of like, just FPS for the sake of FPS? Yeah, not so much. I mean, I can get down with some PvP games, of course, but yeah, it's like, right now I definitely just want to do like grindy games. ARPGs are really where I'm kind of feeling these days. So, next up is going to be some more PoE. Maybe some WoW as well, but definitely looking forward to Path of Exile. Want to do another probably Stampede Sunder guy. Be fun. Let's do Soul Spires. Might level a fresh character too. We'll see. The Berserk thing's real easy. You get the sub and you get like a cool little like a mount armor thing. Well, mount trinket. But the HotA thing that we're doing right now is fine. It's just, we're just a little bit more, the damage is a little bit more compact. It hits harder though. A smaller area of damage. I mean, it hits, I think, similar to the other one, but yeah, it packs a little bit more of a direct punch. But I like the AoE one. That was fun too. Spawning multiple earthquakes that last a long time was cool. But yeah, we got something a little bit different. Instead of going for duration and multiple earthquakes, we're going for just heavier hits on the earthquakes, more damage on the earthquakes. So doing damage differently. We still have a little bit of earthquake duration on it though. I may eventually even want to drop that though, we'll see. I'll think about it. Oh, good job, Quantaplex. Good job, man. That's worth taking care of yourself for sure. The Ether Lords. Yeah, I'll handle these guys. Don't worry, bro. I'll take care of this one. Damn. 2 shots skied. Doing this with the Shadow Trap Rogue or Death Trap or whatever is just like the mobs are just dead as soon as they spawn. It's ridiculous. That build is crazy right now. It's good, but dang, man. Would not definitely like pushing pits of those guys. I haven't been on Discord in a bit, but yeah, I know you want me to peep your gains, and I'm down. But yeah, we have been not doing a lot of Discord extras recently. Where's more plus life to put on there? Got to figure out what I'm going to do with my next little Paragon points. Have a little look-see. Could go down for some more overpower damage, I guess. No, I don't think my earthquakes are ever really overpowering. Not a big damage boost there, probably. Wouldn't mind a little more durability, though, but I think I also took points out of damage to bleeding, so... And now we're technically bleeding the stronger enemies. Technically. Come on over here, boys. Come and get it. So, 15 ether is good, but I think we're gonna get... We might even get more out of this. That's a good one, though. But in a weird way, I feel like this one has scaling potential. Ether loads giving us extra. They spawn off the masses, too. It's got potential. Yo, James, thanks so much, man. That's a T2. Pumping us up with it, man. Done slaying these demons, hit you with the flex, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you pumping us up, man. That is huge. Bringing it back around. Thank you, man. Oh, that's a lot of dudes up there. Make sure we get these guys, too. That's a lot of rep. Ether Lords are rep gains. Which is loot. Want that. Okay. Let you hold it down up there, brother. Good, good, good. Yo, Collad Gaming, what the heck, man? Oh, hold on now. We're gonna take that guy. Big flex for you, man. 5 gifted subs coming out. What the heck? Thank you, man. Jeez Louise. You guys are getting it in, man. Yeah, we never can turn down the butcher. I'm thinking the lords will scale nicely, but yeah. We got to get Mr. Butchie. He's just dead instantly. Look at he's hellborn. What the heck? Yeah, he announces himself. He's not talking about us. He's talking about himself when he says fresh meat like that. So yeah. He has come to bring us loot. Thank you, Butcher. I think I like the basic attack playstyle a bit. Just weaving it in. 'Cause I don't need to HotA every second, like I will, but earthquakes can stack up a little bit, kind of zoom around. And I'm not doing the Berserk one on there because I think my Berserk uptime is good enough that I can do the bleed thing. Berserk would be really reliable though. Plus another respawn. Oh yeah. Bring him on. Wait, what now? We're not doing Costco right now. I I think that would be good, but yeah, we haven't been doing Costco recently. Just local grocery stores now. Although we do have like a local farm where we bought like meat from before. That was cool and good. Now to do more of that. Stack them up. Boom. Oh, wait, this thing's not dead. Oh no. There it goes. There it goes. I actually don't have to pick that up. You got toasted. This can get a little hectic, but we're doing it. Hopefully we got some good ones. Hopefully we got some good stuff there. From 2 days ago, made changes? Yeah, definitely. I've done like 86 pit right now, but I have made some changes, even since yesterday. Let alone the video. But yeah, I'll show you what we're cooking with. Right now, I've actually switched over into a little bit like less whirlwind stuff. I'm not using whirlwind, I'm just HotA hammering right now. It wants me to make a bleed build. Just give me axes and stuff. Yeah, 86 so far. Probably go a little higher than that, but max crits almost like 300 billion sometimes. Almost. Damage and damage over time with strength is interesting. Interesting. And where are we going with this, huh? Damage reduction from vuln enemies could be okay. I kind of want to go for this life. This life would be cozy too. It would take a couple points to get there though. See if we have anything closer. Yeah, we have all this. Okay. Okay. Try that next time. Cool. There's a... the mythic ring? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, we used to use Exploiter in PvP. Yeah. But yeah, I need the Starless Skies, what you're talking about? Yeah. Getting there, Masterwork, we're getting there. Working on it. We're working on it. Getting it started, at least. Is that the one where you do more damage to unstoppable targets? That is a pretty cool one. That one is cool. Another one of these? Yeah. Used to use that in PvP. Classic Mop, yeah, probably. Classic TVC, probably not. Well, Classic Mop, yeah, probably. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, I'll probably check out Mop, though. I think behelts are just like, you just gotta play the game and they'll drop eventually, right? Just gotta keep hammering. I'm using the Earthquake ones. I'm using Conceited. I'm using Vehement Brawler right now. But how are you, what are you doing to make them unstoppable? Using like a bunch of stuns or the knockdown thing? But the knockdown thing, then you can't use, you get the overpower damage bonus as much. Right? I feel like the overpower damage bonus is a big deal. Minion barb? That's probably the best barb build, yeah. That's the best one, I think. What's that thing? Taurus Rage? Terrask Rage, what does that do? Sounds interesting though. Blue Goblin outside he'll reach level 1, he dropped a star shard. Hold on, what now? We'll get one of these. Taurus Rage makes everything unstoppable. Okay, interesting. What gear slot is that?
You fight to live. Good.
Yeah, sure. Come on in. Come on in. It's farming time. So it would seem. Time to own. Yeah, so we're back to kind of having no source of bleed, but I kind of, it's whatever. It's whatever, dude. You don't need no stinking bleed anyway. On Taurus Rage is a boss power? Okay. One of these? One of these. This one? Damaging a crowd-controlled enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable, but you gain increased damage, attack speed, and movement speed for 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. I get down with that. Do that right now. I'll do that right now. And then, where do we want to take the points out of, though? I'll do that right now. Let's try it out. Oh, we're not using the glyph or the thingy, but that's fine. I think this one's pretty good. You want this one? Okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Then we could chuck that aspect on there. I like the attack speed and like the damage and stuff. That sounds great. We will definitely give that a try. Because if we could chuck on aspect of the exploiter, that's wonderful. I hope it doesn't brick other people's builds, but I don't think it does. I doubt it. Definitely a fan of the attack speed and stuff, yeah? Increased damage to bosses will be super nice, yeah. I like that. Helps to read, man, but I'm a barbarian, so I can't really, I can't read, so I have to have chat, like, tell me these things. That's sweet. That's nice. I want this one. I want these ether lords.
Still believe in victory.
Bring on the ether lords. We've got a couple of these masses, so. We actually have to hit him directly, huh? That's fine. What a barman to read. I know, that's what I'm saying. What the heck? But you guys make it so I don't have to read. You guys just like, hey, have you seen this? Oh, sweet. We'll try it out. Anything that just has like an increase to all your damage is great, and then attack speed and whatnot is also sweet, and movement speed. That's juicy. We don't really rely on CC, so ground stomp is really just there to give us CDR on the ult, so it doesn't really matter. Now, if other classes, like I said, if those guys need it, then that's gonna be kind of awkward. We get a guaranteed Ether Lord every round, so I like that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm using unique boots still right now, but yeah. Eventually, if we find the Warcry boots, we could do that, right? Could go crazy. With some massive earthquakes. I at this point, I think I only probably have one earthquake size thing. Yeah. It's on my neck. I need a new necklace eventually anyway, though. I do. Just the necklace I was trying to make just refused to roll the right stuff, so it's kind of awkward. This one again, huh? 100 wave, 10 keys? Okay, yeah. Yeah, after this one, we'll get you and Mr. Masterwork in here if you want. I'll blast it up. See what we can do. See if we can get some of this. What happened to that guy? Just died to earthquakes? Yeah, he did. He's just dying instantly. Okay. Alright. I gotta think about if I want to put that exploiter on my like neck or whatnot. Because Vehement Brawler is kind of good, but I don't think I really like it as much as that one. If I get damage all the time, that's better. I don't actually need the ult ranks that much. Yeah, just, I'll add you after the run. Which one do you, oh, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That's a fun one. I think that the events are good too, but... I like the Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That's a fun one. Splat. That's getting dunked on, man. Started playing D4 after watching the stream behind the last. It's pretty fun, huh? It's in a pretty good spot right now, I think. We've been having a blast with it too. I feel ya. Getting the oath going, good. Just running some earthquakes around. Yeah, Gozo, do you, what do you like for your weapons? Are you just a heavy hitter main, or do you do some duration and even chance to spawn? What are you rocking? Oh yeah, I dare you to be unstoppable. I dare you. I dare you to be unstoppable. Nimtato, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. You like duration on the one-hitter swords? And then so you only have one heavy hitter? Interesting, I'll show you what I'm rocking. I'm running Doombringer, so I don't have as much wiggle room, but... Right now I just have, I think I have heavy hitter on my two-hander, and heavy hitter on my one-hander, and then just duration. But I have options. Chance to spawn on two-hander would be sick, though. I've been experimenting, so yeah, I haven't been able to get with the Doombringer. It's a little too good, I think. It dropped with 3 exalted affixes, so frankly, it'd be rude not to use it. You know what I mean? The game has blessed me. What are you doing, Sam? Connected up, boy. There we go. Dude, hold on, times 3 life? What's that? Maybe? Oh no. Is that what you want on the Doomy? On the Doomy B, just times 3 life? Yeah, I haven't worked on that yet. Good idea though. We are farming up some stuff so we can try. That does require some Obdicite, getting those ideal rolls, doesn't it? That would be a lot of life though, I bet, huh? For some big ol' overpowers and just be a tank. Yeah. Yeah, one of my maces messed up yesterday. It was pretty sad. I kind of wish we could just unlimited temper. That's what I really need. Need unlimited tempering. The outside 150k, jeez Louise. You're grinding though, bro. You're doing it. Yeah, you can use them, but it's only you can only do it one time, right? So unless I'm wrong, which would be sick if I was wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can only scroll of restoration an item once. Then it's GG. If I'm wrong, then I've wasted some weapons, but yeah, no, exactly. Unlimited scroll use is what I mean, yeah. Not like just unlimited temper forever, but like, yeah. There could be definitely some cost to it, like the scroll or whatever, but yeah. That's what I mean, unlimited scroll use. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. But yeah. I'm scared to retemper the mace for high earthquake, yeah. I bricked one yesterday. It's kind of sad. But oh well. Oh well. So in this environment, do I not have 100% crit? I do. What the heck? I'm so confused. I feel like you get more of those little behillits in like lower content. Like nightmare dungeons and stuff. We got a refinement tribute. Sweet. Amulet. Massive plus strength, bro. Massive plus % strength. Big plus skills. What is this guy? Rip. Yeah, does anybody ever use the % armor thing anymore? That used to be big, but now nobody uses it anymore because it's like capped, right? Alright, yeah, you guys can add me real quick. Bajheera1446. I'll be right back. Alright?
I'll keep my forge hot.
Flaming Rampage. Let's try this too. Add me up, add me up. And Exicus, big flex for you as well, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Let me see something real quick. So those are all locked in. This right here, I think is going to be something different though. So I think I'm going to put... Let's put Exploiter on the neck, huh? Is that better? So the neck gets 66 plus whatever. Is it gonna be the same thing either way? Is it the same thing? I don't think it is. It's like 45 plus 45, it is the same thing. Doesn't actually matter. Yeah, Plague, I need to go do that every once in a while too. That's right, Jester, what's up, man? Alright. Let me just slightly higher. Slightly higher to do it this way? I'm not sure. Jester, what the heck, man? 10 to get the subs coming from you, man? Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up, man. Holy moly. Yeah, I think it's like slightly higher damage to do it this way. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Yeah, that's good. Oh, was it actually? Hold on. I'm so like, what the? Other one is a slightly better roll. So like, this is like 40, like 46%, and this is 66. Plus this. It's probably fine. You guys can do the math for me though. Is a better roll here actually better? Right, so 66 plus 29 or 44 plus 44. Right? That's more, right? Bro, my brain is just not gonna work. Just put on the ring, call it good. That's gotta be better. I'm just like, we're back. So attack power doesn't mean anything, but it looks cool though, doesn't it? We're back. My brain. All right. Thanks for your patience on that. I had all kinds of drinks. I had stuff I had to do. Here we go. All right. So where are the homies at? Enrique says he's done for now. Is that he peaced out somewhere, or has he just dropped the party for a second? Thank you once again, Mr. Jester. No, he said. Dinner. Oh, okay. Where is... Mr. Other guy, Mr. Jack, alright. Alright. Let's do it then, dudes. Let's try this out. So my other weapon that I've used is a sword, and it does have the transfer earthquakes to cast twice, which is kind of fun. Now, I think I should actually use this one in this environment. This one's just better though, isn't it? It's a better roll at least. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try the multiple earthquakes for a little bit and see how that feels. Oh, it's in the bank.
Stars guide you.
Hold up. Hold up. Right. The heavy hitter is quite juicy, though.
Here you are.
So, like, 10 ranks of heavy hitter is, like, a ton of damage. Higher Pocket Earthquake, Neo. I still like Neo. Okay. All right. In a group at the moment. Thanks for the invite. So you're not doing it right now? Okay. Use a Bach tree for farming? Yeah, I don't always move that much though. I'm not always moving. Frequently I'm moving, but I'm not always. Not always. Know what I mean? Nah. Okay. Let's go. It's very hard jumping in Discord channel and seeing that my brother had posted in the chat, didn't even know we both watched you. Really? That's awesome. It's a whole family event. Tuning in. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's awesome. I think Neo spawns earthquakes just as much as Bach, but it'll spawn them even if you're not moving. Oh, so let me see something. I can detonate your earthquakes. That's awesome. I'm stealing your damage, bro. I'm stealing your damage. That is too cool. The whole family hanging out. Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance. Yeah, mine spawn every 2 seconds. I could try Bach, but again, sometimes I don't move. Sometimes I'm just sitting there hammer slammering. Do you want me to pick him? I don't know if you can get in this one. I can invite you guys, but right. So I'm using Igni for my overpower. Now that I got me one of thems, using Igni for overpower. But you guys playing some Diablo 2, Jester? Or you guys playing WoW still? You guys are funny. Time to blast. Just run in a circle. Yeah, Bach might spawn him faster. I should try that, huh? Should try it out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, though. I'm using Igni for that. Like sometimes when I'm just like standing still blasting, I just want it to spawn under me, so I just keep hammering. And Bach won't do that, I don't think. What are we running hordes for? I mean, you get a little bit of XP. Getting all the masterworking material that you need is good, though. What do you think? That's nice. Been playing D4? Yeah, it's fun. We've been jamming on it pretty good, man. It's been going real good. Yeah, this is just some blaster content. This is straight up blaster content. Just hitting them. And big old Grim hit you with a big old flex, man. Thank you so much, dude. That is some OG stuff, man. 83 months? Sheesh, man. Thank you, dude. Or I can just stand here AFK, hit him with a flex, and I'll still be proccing earthquakes. Yeah, I think I can smack your earthquakes too. Like, I have not been up here, right? Yeah, that's funny. I do really like the idea of this power, though. That's a good one. And crowd controlled enemies are just like even just slowed at all is crowd controlled, right? So doesn't really seem like I need to be doing much, but on my own, I don't know if I'm crowd controlling that much on your own. Well, here's what you could do, right? Is you do something like, so you could either use Berserk Ripping, or you could do go back with the bleed and then just put 1 point in this thing, like in the hamstring. Then they're at least slowed for like 2 seconds, right? Or you play like the smacker where it like stuns them on lucky hit and then they're stunned, right? It's something, it's something. Doesn't need to be with a two-handed weapon though. Okay, well then let's just do lunging strike with the smacker. Which one do you guys want? You guys can pick the good ones, by the way, if you want to. Yep. It's a little slower, but it should stun things, I guess. Maybe? Maybe? You guys are just smack talking each other. You guys are definitely brothers. Definitely. Yeah, that maybe the taunt shout would be good too, right? But yeah, stunning enemies with this thing would be good too. It's a little slower of an attack for sure. Makes it a little bit less snappy, I think. We'll see. Jester's been pumping us up for quite some time, bro. That's my dude right there. That's my guy. Scoop him up. Always gotta take the butcher. Always. I don't know if it probably doesn't scale as well, but we gotta do it. There is something nice about just only ever attacking with two-handed weapon. Just two-handed hammer slamming. Something about it. The animation is the same, right? Everywhere we go, just a big old like orc overhead hammer slammer. What we're farming for right now, just XP, but also lots of Obdicite. We're gonna need lots of Obdicite to craft our gear. Gotta get the master working right. But we also have to get the actual items to drop in the first place that are half decent, and then we gotta get the tempers to go well, and then once you have your item, then it's just a bunch of master working, but don't have to farm some for it, you know? Doesn't particularly hurt. We don't really have Hellfire, do we? Still pretty juicy. Still pretty nice. Yeah, I was just going for heavy hitter there for a little bit too. Just trying to get like just a bunch of heavy hitter. Just go nuts with that one. Overpower is still the best ether farm? I don't know. I'm kind of clicking them based on what we've got from like the earlier runs or the earlier waves, but Hellborn seems pretty good. There's a bunch of ways to spawn them, and they spawn multiple of them, you know? Like anytime you spawn a Hellborn, you can spawn multiple. It seems pretty good. So I like picking the Hellborn ones. I don't need giveaways. Thanks, though, Bounty Killer. I'm good. Thanks, bro. I'm all right. We got some good farming to do. Hardcore, no. No. What was that? How about the elites they are? They are. We love double elites. Kablamskis. Hellborn and fire spawns Hellborn, that's super nice, yeah. Definitely. Now, hardcore in this game would be kind of crazy. All the bosses just one-shot you if you mess with mechanic. So, yeah, that'd be wild, actually. You can have a very powerful character and the boss will just sit you down if you stand in a line, you know? If you stand in a line or a circle, sometimes they're just toast. Yep. Yeah, do you play this game, Bounty? There we go. Let's do this one. Do you play this game? You get a lot of gear if you farm endgame stuff. That is so cool though. Yeah, you're just throwing away uniques. Yeah. Don't stop moving in HD. Yeah, don't stop moving in general, but yeah. You will get crushed. Yeah. You will get crushed. So we don't want that. Oh, don't want to be getting hammer slammered by the bosses. We want that to go the other way around. Yeah, bosses are like pure mechanics, which is cool, but yeah, hardcore would be rough. You can just never do bosses, but hard to get your uniques, I guess. Yeah, we did PvP. Yeah. PvP in the beginning of the game was awesome. It was awesome. I'm not sure when you played, but yeah. Hammer of the in like season 0, Hammer of the Ancients was the build. Everybody was getting dunked on with Hammer of the Ancients. Rogues could be tough, and then other Hammer of the Ancients, Barbarians could be tough, but everything else was just free kills. Although I played Rend, and that was pretty fun too, but yeah. Eventually just had to play some HotA, hammer him. That's how it goes. Yep. Now the game's pretty fun right now though, but fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. You can, yeah, you're right, you have to like do mechanics a little bit because the bosses don't just die, yeah. You can just kill Belial though, so like if you make it all the way to Belial, you can just one-shot him. But yeah, scary. Scary. That's really cool, Bounty Killer, yeah. Good stuff, bro. The expansion's fun though. Maybe we'll do the season journey this time. The game has grown a lot since back then though. Rogue, Razor Plate, Thorns build, that's funny. How'd we do? We'll never know. Bloop. Alright. Run it back. Run it back. It's actually on sale now too, the expansion, if you wanted to. I can tell you when double EQ and duration is better than heavy hitter, by the way. Calculator's on. Good. We were talking about that a lot yesterday. Tell me. You're the guy who I wanted to talk to. If you've like tested this stuff and experimented, then you're my guy. You are the one I want to talk to. Because that's definitely like the questions I was having yesterday. Most definitely. Because what I've got here is I have a little bit of duration, which I mean the masterwork is obviously all jacked up, but we'll fix that. This one needs to be fixed. This one's like but it's all right, I guess. So I have one heavy hitter there, and then we have the chance for earthquakes, and then duration. But yeah. I want to know how and when those are effective, because that's definitely something I'm curious about. And if you've done the math, I don't need to know.
My hammer sings on your return.
All right. Again. Got some refinement thingies, lovely. Heavy hitter is an additional, the others are multiplicative. When the EQ pops, it pops over its full length. The damage of done while standing in it with 100% duration, literally double damage. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Right. So I get that part. Yeah, I get that part. So the cool thing, it always pops for its full duration worth of damage, not like the remaining duration. Right, so with ×2 spawn, it spawns double damage. Right, I get that too. Yeah. And add that in with the heavy hitter stats for the one weapon because it's way better overall. Fully tested last season. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everyone doing 150 last season had duration over heavy hitter. Awesome. Okay, cool. Because that's what I like. That's what I was trying to build towards. But then yesterday we were like, man, is heavy hitter just what we need? Because all all of the summoner barbs are all doing heavy hitter because of the ultimate scaling too, right? But I'm like, I think for my build, man, I think for my build. Did we not get that? Did it not go through? Did it go through? I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I think for my build, duration and quantity of earthquakes is actually really good. But we were like not sure. But what is one heavy hitter good, or should I use duration on that, or try chance to spawn another one, or duration on that one too? Because I have a chance to spawn earthquakes here as well. But I think on this one heavy hitter is okay. This is like 75% increased damage, and it's hard to get anything like that, right? Duration on one-hander. Okay. We could. Chance on two-hander. So I have chance here. Do you have heavy hitter anywhere in your build? Oh, heavy hitter on the two-hander. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's the one thing that got jacked up. That's what's unfortunate. My sword has heavy hitter, so I could do that. And then duration on this. So the only problem is I don't have, let's see. I can do duration here and chance here. I'm trying. But look what happened. I got cute and I tried to roll for like crit or vuln, and it just did overpower in the last one, and I'm stuck with this one. Which kind of sucks. Are we doing this thing? Oh, well, for the two enemies? Yeah. I mean, I will definitely continue to do that. I will continue to do that. But just haven't had it yet. But that's the plan. Yes. I have definitely already used my scroll. It is unfortunate. But whatever. So you like a heavy hitter two-hander, a chance to spawn two-hander, and a duration one-hander. That's what you're thinking? Because we're close to that. We're close. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm glad to hear this from you, bro. I was like, I was thinking it had to be good. But all the summoner barbs were telling me just stack heavy hitter, bro. Stack heavy hitter. And I was like, maybe I will, but I don't know. By the way, you guys can pick ones that you like. Interesting. And then, so, are you using duration on both one-handers? Because I'm still gonna try to use Doombringer because I think I'm a little squishy without it. I'm definitely not doing no 1 trillion crits. I definitely am not doing that, so I gotta figure out what the heck's going on with that one. We got some room to improve too. Because I don't really want to go the summoner barb if I can avoid it. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, Donovan? I would like to play this. When you get more levels, be tanking enough to lose Doombringer. Okay. And then we would just go back to duration on the one-hander then? God dang, that guy got smacked. So you do duration on both one-handers? Is what you're saying? Is what you're saying? This one. I'm learning. These are the things that I was curious about yesterday. Definitely. Oh, what's going on now? Sorry, the chat's spamming with this. Alright. What is this? Duration, and then... Duration on one-handers? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yo, Lavo, thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Alright, that sounds good. That's what we'll do. I like it. I like it. But yeah, we'll get a more, look up more Paragon, I guess. I mean, I'm very close to your Paragon. I'm just a noob, I guess. But a little bit more life will help, yeah? We'll drop the Doomy Bee eventually. I just need to see what you're doing. Play Barbarian Steven? I mean, you know what? Like that, me too. I just don't play every season. But yeah, I will always be playing Barb. Let me inspect you. Stand still, you little rascal. I gotta snipe him. There we go. I got him. So you are wearing Fist of Fate as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might have to get some of these though, right? They get pulled in? I want that. That's so sick. Oh, you can get heavy-handed on that's nice. You like Wrath of the Berserker damage? Nice. I gotta get that too. Okay. I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, what runes are you doing? You're doing Earthquake and Warcry, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't like it when we get this one. Alright. I get pulled in. I do. Any pull mechanic I love. For pits you change them, gotcha. Yeah, I want to see the pit build. Because you could just like close your eyes and run around in a circle and farm tier 4. I want to know that the pit build. That's the real deal stuff right there. The pits. Lith to proc quakes? Lith? What is Lith? Lith? Oh wow, okay. How frequent does it proc them when you're standing still? Lith? Interesting. Injured knee? Oh, bummer. Running stairs? Yeah. So I would be going on YouTube and looking up like knee rehab stuff.
Fresh meat. Rise.
Just doing stuff to support your, like the little muscles that support your knee would be good probably. But I can imagine running stairs probably wouldn't feel great after a knee injury. Yeah. Lith. Yeah, we do want Vehement, don't we? Like, we don't need Doombringer for this content, but kind of like it. It's beautiful. No, I believe it. I believe it. Just how frequently does it proc? I do believe it's beautiful. That's one of the reasons why I use Neo, so I can stand still. You do put Doombringer on for pits? Okay. Yeah, I'm more interested in the pit build for sure. Every 0.6 seconds? Jeez Louise. I like the sound of that.
Open its flesh. Tear out its living soul.
I like the sound of that, brother. That I do. You can bash, get your proc, let you queue up the bank, yeah. Yep. I might not even do bash though, I'm not sure. Bash is really good, but I kind of like this overpower. This auto overpower thing for Igni. I kind of like that idea, but we'll see. I like having things to experiment with, for sure. Do you use the power that you can do more damage when you're standing still? Probably can do that one. Just stand there and bang. Not this season though. The new skin's not yet. It's 25 offering and standing still. Okay, cool. Cool. That's good. The lower quads must around the knee. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yep. That's a good weapon? Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you do anything different for boots for pit? Or do you like to pull in? Were those the Warcry boots? Those seem like probably you're gonna wear those all the time. Yeah, a pull effect is so nice. Do you have cap resist and stuff? Do you care about that? Coming from PoE, I'm always about cap and resist, but like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if you need that. Strength, res, Warcry, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the boots for the res. Did we take Hellfire? I forget. Yeah. No, I don't think you do need movement speed. I agree. I agree. Just want to hit hard. I don't need to run fast, just gotta hit hard. You gotta stand still and swang and bang. Yeah, 0.3 seconds, that's good. That's cool. Temper crowd control? Crowd control reduction, or? Talk about Flesh Reaper. This one? What's that about? What's that about? Is the stun? Oh, you're talking about the minor one. Right, okay. I gotcha. Which one do we want? I gotcha. Talking about the minor one. Yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha. Interesting. What minor are you dropping for that one? That's a lot of Hellborn. Doing it. We're doing it. Oh right, is that the one where you stand still and it does stuff? Embracing the stand still. Which one's one that where you stand still? Nah, that's something different. Interesting. All right. Doing all kinds of craziness. Respect it. What are you overpowering reliably? I got him, boys. No, I mean like what attack is reliably overpowering for you? Because I thought you probably only want earthquakes to hit with that, but does it do that? Or is that actually HotA hitting that hard? I was making a really super single target setup? I think so, yeah. I think so. That's 3,200 ob to sight. That's nice. Not sure my screen is full of numbers. Okay. I mean, because Earthquake's the only thing that actually hits hard. But one of the things that's weird is, like, does your Earthquake inherit the overpower from your HotA? Because I don't think so. Oh my goodness. All right. What do you guys think? Is it pit blasting time? Do we have what it takes? Are we strong enough for some pits together, you think? Are we ready? Some 90s? We're gonna crank some 90s. Alright, we're back real quick. Crank some 90s? Sure. Hit a few shuts. Keep it going. Oh boy. Let's do it then. All right, Henrique, catch you later, bro. Okay. See what we can do with our rogue bro. Carious. All right, we'll bust out the Doomy B. Go hit him with it. See how it goes. Learn the ways. Gozu. Learn the ways. See if we can do some stuff. Gotta group everybody up. Light them up, boys. Doing numerals. Assisting. Doing numerals? Maybe? That's a blaster. Doing numerals. Something's going on here. Maybe? I may need to go back to Bash. That's a lot of explosions though, isn't it? Gator boy. Big flicks for you, pump us up. Thanks for the gift as well. Gator boy and the sub. Thank you, thank you. We're blasting, we're blasting. I think. Looking for some numbers. You know, it could be good or it could be really weird to run two HotA warriors, right? Because we're both breaking earthquakes, which means that I do think that we break each other's earthquakes too, which could be weird. But things are happening. There we go. Like some games need a loot filter, this game needs a damage filter. Like only show me damage above 100 billion or something. Just keep slamming. It's a lot of damage. Need a vehement brawler. You gonna be playing some summoner barb? Vehement's okay for me too, I think, but I'm not going that route just yet. 176 billion ace. That's good. I might want to go back to Bash though, because we could overpower even more frequently. That would be fine too, right? Oh, GQ, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. What's up, Keen? Getting it going, man. Hanging with the boys, doing some more hits. Probably will go back to bashing. Here's some earthquakes for you, brother. Some of that, yeah, we are like that is a crazy amount of explosions. That's awesome. Look at this. I'm helping. I'm helping. That looks crazy, man. And Hernandez, thanks so much, man. Big flex to the prime too, dude. Thank you, brother. Pumping us up, man. Look at that. We got the hype train rolling. Oh, don't mind if we do. A little bit late to the party here, sorry. Brother, I don't do any damage, that's for sure. It ain't me. I'm just here to hang out, I guess. There we go. Well, we got the Doomy B on, so hopefully we're not getting one-shotted. I'm just here to provide earthquakes for our boy here, I think. 213 billion. Dude, what if the earthquakes didn't get removed though? Boom. Yeah, we'll get some obols off of this too, which would be great. 16% chance. I mean, just one of them has to go at some point tonight, right? It has to go up at some point. No way. The retempering scroll is from the hordes. That's where I get all of mine. Thank you guys for the freaking mega pumps, getting the hype train going. What the heck, man? All right, so that one was fine, but let's go back to Bash. It's more reliable. I just don't know about my... We're not gonna ever bleed an enemy, so it's just kind of like, okay. Who needs it though? These points right here are kind of not so sure, but we'll see. Let's do another. Dude, a Thorns, is that the strat? See, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. All right. Great, good call, thank you. Beautiful call. That's where we get some value out of bleed at long last. Thank you. Good call. All right, send it. Good call, Gozu. We need more pits. Yeah, you don't need a Thorns build. You just need a small proc of Thorns to cause bleeding with Thorns. Then you're good to go. Yep. But yes, you could do a Thorns build. You could. But I just need, it doesn't need to be a lot of bleed damage, I just need a source of just causing a bleed so that enemies do bleed. Know what I mean? Because then I do more damage to bleeding targets. That's what we need. A shielder? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We're doing it to him though, dudes. And Bloody Dreams of the Prime. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up with a dude. Thank you, man. So this guy is doing a build where you get a lot of value from standing still, though. Jeez Louise. And I'm gonna have to look into that. I gotta see if I have that rune for standing still. Surely you do, though, right? That's not like a big high rune, is it? I don't think so. Should be all right. Just standing still. If it's one of the yellow or blue ones, I probably have it. But if it ain't, then yeah. We'll see. Run that build IRL. Proc happiness when you sit still. Yeah, I'm a keep it moving kind of build IRL, I think. Although we do get a little time chilling every once in a while, don't we? Kind of got a headache today though, so I might hop up on the treadmill, see if that helps. I don't usually get headaches either. Probably just not sleeping enough. Be all right. We'll be all right. The gains will be a restorative element for us. Go away, sure. You guys want to get some free Legion subs? How about that? Sounds good to me. Some free Legion suppies. Fire those up. Lance will get a giveaway going for you. All you guys gotta do is type in the chat. Enter in to win. Pretty easy. Stack them up. I guess the immunity to CC might make them immune to pulls though too. Which is a bit awkward. So I feel like I maybe shouldn't run this aspect in a party. They're just making everything immune to CC is kind of troll. But it should be doing damage, yeah? Should be. Stop running away from my earthquakes, man. Cut that out. Yeah, get on in there, boys. Get some free loot. It should definitely be 3. It should definitely be 3 bashes to give you the overpower. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely. It's a lot of lightning. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go hang with the homies. Oh, we can still pull that guy. 301 billion. I saw it. It happened. I saw it. Gains are being made, I think. Gains are being made. Okay, Anthony. All the more reason to walk, huh? Get some stratting on the trading mill here pretty soon. That could be fine. Just fine. Boom. 250. Boom. All right. Yeah, 16% chance is actually just 0% chance, isn't it? Just 0%. Never gonna hit. What the heck, man? Trolling us. Whatever. We could probably do higher if we wanted to. But again, these guys are just, it's just them carrying, so. It's up to them. Nah. Our Necro's squishy. They're pretty high damage though, right? What's up? There's some mega proc earthquakes. Oh, this little guy? Oh no, it is a legendary one. Oh, well, no wonder I've never seen it. No wonder. Thank you, man. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Stand still and let her rip. Do you want to use anything other than that for this stuff? I think it's okay. I think we're all right. Running for high damage, yeah. It's good though. You got a pump, man. You got a pump. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it, Lance. Take a little gander. All right, so no quakes while we're on the run. Can you stand still and quakes should just pop off? All right. Does getting knocked around count? Maybe. Look at all the poles, man. Oh my gosh. And you just chill. So like after 3 seconds, it just starts ramping as soon as you start standing still. Is that correct? We're definitely rumbling when you stand still like that. That's good. Definitely rumbling. Oh, mama. It's good. Stand there and crush? Yeah. I was trying to find a build where I didn't want to like whirlwind around, so I'm doing like a no whirlwind barb situation here. And so now it's like, all right, yeah. We're getting some tools for the job here. I felt like it'd be a little bit smoother to not have to do that stuff. Just be able to kind of like sit there and slam, you know? And as long as you're tanky enough, I mean, you know, you can do it probably. Out of the way. And we seem to be relatively tanky. Tanky enough with the Doomy Bee now. And we can either stack it with the bash or just... Like, I kind of like doing like one attack HotA, but I understand that you're like letting the Earthquake stack up is also good. In this environment, just literally hold down HotA. Just let everything just explode. It's funny because if I want playing something like this, you play like Erasing Strike in Last Epoch if you wanted to. That'd be good. Bleedzerker is pretty much HotA. Just explode the screen with it. With aftershocks. From PoE2. It's beautiful. Although I think that Last Epoch might have done aftershocks first. Does ramp your Wrath of Berserker up a little bit. Rumbling. Is there some damage going out? It may be about the same as before, but I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm seeing if there's things happening. I thought there might be. Looking for some numerals. Gonna have to build up those stacks though. And I believe Igni is doing its thing too, so we should be overpowering frequently. Keeping the Devastator stacks up, or Decimator, or whatever. And then keeping our HotA like 40% damage buff up too. For the big earthquake damage. We'll see if we can maybe sneak a couple of glyph upgrades in on the 16%, or we can do higher. Should be getting some obols from this though. And the XP's gotta be good, right? I think it is, Lance. I think you're right. Is it the fire one? Igni. Alright, resurrected mage. Stand still. Time to die. I like the fact that we get the extra attack speed too. It's kind of fun for building the stacks faster. Yeah, as soon as you start standing still, you get your procs going. It's not like with the aspect where you have to stand still for 3 seconds or whatever. It's nice. Just hammering upgrades into this thing. What the heck, man? Hammering. We're doing three per little potion or whatever. That's good. That's good. Another, whenever you're ready.
Well, shame that. Go one more?
I will when I get more juice.
All finished, are you?
The HotA-Quake. The HotA aspect would be fun, but it doesn't do anything for me right now, I don't think. Yeah, get on in that giveaway, boys. Fire it up. Get in there. Where are you from? Boss mats? I think hell tides are good. Distilled fearful drop from nightmare dungeons. Okay, cool. I think hell tides are good though, right? Do it. 95. Oh snap! Now we're talking. This is gonna be intense though. That's gonna be a big one. Oh boy. Where's Camel, dude? We need our big summoner barb pumper to come carry us. I think it's actually a rogue carrying us though. Last time. He was bringing the dam, but those two were doing good work. They were doing it. Absolutely 100%, million percent fine, Trap. We'll see what we can do, bro. We can drop this one down if it's the barb boys. I'm not sure if we're going to be pushing this one without you, but that's absolutely fine. It's possible. This is basically just Gozu carrying, though. Oh, he is all the way over there. Oh, this is... I'm just doing this one. Oh, snap, okay. Well, I'll get him eventually. I did it, bro. I did it. I got him. I got him, bro. Here to help. I'm here to help. The hammer bros. The hammer bros. Is the strat to split up though? Do that a little bit earlier. I don't. Generally like to roll with the homies though. Big packs, yeah. For sure. Gotta keep it pumping, man. Just level up. Grass. Hammer slamming in. Okay. We're gonna leave you alone, Mr. Skeleton Captain. Gotta go. Maybe I'll come over here though. We are beating the timer so far. Who knows how that boss will go? This shieldy guy is not looking like he's taking much damn. Gotta remember to stand still myself though. Yeah, see ya, bro. We're leaving you behind. We're out of here. The red little thingies that drop, that's for the Berserk event. You can go turn those in to the Season's Journey thingy. It'll show you what you get. Show you what you can get. Stack them up. What's that shieldy boy? Just hammering him, dude. Gotta be doing DPS now. Just tanking up to stand in it. That's big timer right there, boys. That's big timer gains. Oh yeah. You're doing some kind of little lightning attack too? Big damn, let's go. So he's giving me his big old war cry too, I think. Works for me. dunking for overpowers here, man. Just fishing. I'm not doing the bash thing though. I probably could. That would be good, I think. Not setting it up. We're making quite the earthquake pile though. I like it. Pretty funny. But yeah, type !enter in the chat if you want to win some free Legion loot. Legion being my wonderful supplement sponsor. There's 3 rares just right over here. You need to go like 2 feet further. Got that ultra wide monitor showing to me. OP. Light them up. Alrighty. The heavy hitters. Ugh. Good. It's a big enough pack. 1 guy in it. Light them up. I guess they do get CC'd pretty good, huh? Pretty frequently. Let's see what we got up here. I think we could do a little better than that, huh? There's that shieldy boy, though. We gotta go get him. Numerals! Get off of me. Just try to get the earthquake stacking up a little bit. It is kind of to our advantage to let them stack their damage up a little bit. Because then when you detonate them, they'll detonate for the full damage that they, like, you know, would have done anyway. So just spamming HotA kind of just busts them before that you can really get the full juice. We're not doing too bad though at 95. Definitely takes a second, but I mean that's alright. Like a Mythic Plus. They take a second. But I actually like this the most, like when the mobs are like a little bit tanky and it's like your character, like you actually have to like see where you're at, you know. I like that. Just blasting is fun, but I want to really see my character's gains. You gotta do stuff like this. That always freaks me out. I'm always thinking like, did I die when that happens? Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit tougher, I think. I hope we can actually move the boss's health bar. I don't think HotA is like super single target. Not really. It's gonna be swinging around on him. We gotta hit for like the mega trillions too. That's some big earthquake explosions. I like that. Now our damage would be, we would see bigger numbers if we were heavy-handed though, or heavy hitter. The numbers that actually pop on the screen would be bigger, but right now it's like we have more explosions going off. Oh my gosh. This is a doozy. Okay. Quarter HP down. Oh boy. Let's keep swinging. I'm like, okay. So we're not going anywhere close to 95 solo. We already knew that though. And I don't think it's scaled for 3 players if 3 players aren't in the thing. I don't think so. Just gotta get the DPS, man. Do we even beat this in 5 minutes? I think so. Ow. Let's build some fortify real quick. Controller's nice. On his way. Uh-oh. Our hero. He's coming. This is his theme song, dude. We've called out for a single target savior. On my way. I needed him. On my way. Time to burn him down, hopefully. We'll see. What a freaking boss, man. Thankfully, like, I don't want to jinx it, but thankfully, like, we're relatively tanky. That's Lilith, though. She might kill me. Gotta earn them glyph upgrades, man. Putting in perspective how powerful our team was yesterday, I think. We were kind of getting up there. And there's pit 150? You gotta get just absolutely insane rolls on everything for that, don't you? You're gonna have something to work for, that's for sure. Which is cool, right? I guess. In Diablo 3, we got to like pit. Was it mid 140s? There we go. That was definitely a little better with the rogue. Good job, bro. Sheesh. All right. No Barbs at 150. You don't think so? Just not even one? Come man. All right, run it back. Is it really fun again? Yeah, it is fun. Definitely. I'm digging it. Did we miss Vatamala with the sub? Thank you, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck? All right. Do we want to run that again with the whole team? Bosses definitely take a second, but whatever. Whatever, you know. Gotta go make some more. Oops. Think it definitely scales them out. Oh, if it does, then we'll hammer then.
Survive, Skosglen, and you'll be the stronger for it.
We will hammer then, dude. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it.
Live well.
This is a freaking jam and a half. It's your boy El Stupido. What's up, man? All right, let's go. Let's go. 95. We've got what it takes. We always have. We always will. Let's see if we can do it. Together we are strong. These demons will not put us aside. from our goals. It's destiny. We will upgrade the rumble glyph. We must. But yeah, the game is definitely fun right now. This is a little grindy at this point, but you know what? I mean, it is what it is. It's kind of you get to this point eventually, and then it's like, all right, now you gotta really kind of just buckle down and do the stuff, you know. Get really insane rolls on your gear. Every little bit counts, you know. Push from there. Yep. Yeah, isn't that cool? You got to do the hosting and commentary for those things. That was fun, huh? All right. Where's he going? He knows the way. You know the way. Stack them up. Smack them down. Oh, yeah. The shaman's over here doing his thing. There's this guy, too. Come on over here. Come on over. Trying to group things up a little bit, but I am going to break this. Or make them all immune to CC, I think. But yeah. So yeah, maybe eventually we do put that, like, damage while standing still. Little legendary power on there, because it'll go up to like 39 if you get a max rolled one. Kind of cool. It's more damage than some of like the 30% ones or whatever. A little bit of a trade-off, but it's not really a trade-off if we're doing that already, you know. Look at these little shieldy guys. Charging through. Stack them up. Making relatively good time. Yeah, our boss damage looked way better with the rogue. Need more shadow trap rogues. And we need our summoner barb. Where's Camel at? What's up, Cross? I saw you on a WoW IG ad. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sweet? Yeah, that was pretty fun. I'm glad they let me do that. That was cool. Also, if you guys want to enter into our Legion giveaway, do it. I think just type in exclamation mark enter, we'll do it for you. This guy must die. He's a big tanky boy though. Stack him up. Ow. Yeah, the big ol' like molten earthquake explosion does look sick. I like that we're getting into this chrono trigger part of this playlist. I'm liking it. This guy's a problem. This guy just doesn't want to die. Just too bad though, bro. You gotta go. You just got to go. Yeah, I suppose we could do something to buff our overpower damage, yeah? It's almost like we could hide all the crits and just only look at the overpowers, but sometimes one of the big damage that we do is just going to be a crit. I don't want to see the overpowers mostly, I think. Those are going to be the big ones. And I don't know. The damage is going to be really weird too because we have the Fist of Fate. So it's kind of all over the place. We were talking about this last night. It's pretty funny. We're trying to do all this testing and it's like Then you add on the 1 to 300% extra damage thing too. It's like, what the heck? What the heck? We're doing it though, boys. We're chipping them down. We're doing the Diablo rating. The Diablo Mythic Plus. I did not see that plague. That'd be awesome though. Like, I haven't done like the Final Fantasy remakes because I didn't really actually play Final Fantasy back in the day. I didn't have a PlayStation, so I just didn't play. But yeah, Chrono Trigger, I'd be down for that. That'd be cool. That was a special game. And I have like some of the remakes like the ports they made on Steam and stuff, but that's not, I don't think they're quite the same, not quite as good. I have it on DS as well. Or maybe it's for the DS3 or whatever it is. Anyway, the PS2, yeah. Not back in the day. I was a little Nintendo dude. And playing them Nintendo games. Yeah. Definitely some insane games on PlayStation. Just didn't have one. Yeah, I had a GameCube. My game on GameCube was Phantasy Star Online. That was I didn't play it online, but just the grind. I love that game, and I still do like games like that. That's what we've been doing recently. Just playing grindy games. Loving it. Need more. All right, let's see how this goes. No Morrow, big flakes for you, man. Pump us up with the prime. Thank you, dude. Let's see how it goes, bros. Let's see if that single target's looking a little better with the squad. We have the blisters to pop now too, which is great. Excelente. 250B. Yeah, this definitely looks way better. Way better. In the overall deeps department. And even if you bash for like a long time, your earthquakes are still doing damage, so sometimes like, oh man, have I been bashing too long? And it's like, well, it doesn't really matter. Not really. Like, if anything, you should err on bashing too much rather than bashing too soon. Let those earthquakes do their thing. Stack up that damage. Okay, so surely this time. Surely this time we get a glyph upgrade. Just steady DPS here, boys. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online, that was my jam growing up. I'm telling you, man, if they make a Phantasy Star Online remaster, it's on. What's cool is that apparently Gathalion is like working on one of those, something like that. Yeah, I'm dodging that slam now. I'm not playing around with Lilith, dude. She hurt me. She hurt me yesterday. Got a little bit of better tanky setup now. Funkadelic, thank you so much, man. Welcome back with the Prime for 6 months. You like it here, don't you, dude? Glad to see that. Glad to hear it, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Let me dust up this boss real quick before Lilith tries to one-shot us. She's trying. She's trying. And big flakes for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you. Not an exalt to be seen, huh? There it is. 45% chance. No, we got that. We take those. 35% chance. We still hit it. Nice. Nice. At least a few years back? I don't think so. The PSO2? Nah. I'd be down to try that at some point, but I didn't. My heavens, we look at the time. It's Tritty time, boys. Upgrade your gear 423? Yeah. Always good time to upgrade your gear. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Let's go for level 99. I feel like 20 in a row. Come on, it's rough, bro. Hang in there. We got this. We got this. Let me get this little Tredski set up. And then we'll send it. All right. Let's let it rip, boys. Need a Vex screen to try out? Yeah, I got one for you. I only have one, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Maybe Vex is good for the boys, but I don't know. For the boys build. One of those. Get you one of those. All right. I guess this isn't that good on bosses though, is it? Or is it good on bosses? They are always unstoppable, right? Until you stun them. Nice, nice. All right. Yep, let it rip. Let's do it, boys. Keep pumping. Keep it pumping. Get on the treadmill for a little bit. Walk it out. What a crazy day so far, guys. What the heck, man? You guys have been going nuts with the subs. Thank you once again, dudes. On the grind right now, boys. On the dang grind. Let it rip. Yeah, I was okay with doing the whirlwind thing, but I think this kind of makes sense. Just hammering. Just hammer slammering. CB hooking one up too, man. Thank you so much, dude. Sure to hit him with a flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, brother. All right, quit moving around, plant your feet, and hammer. Hammer. 137. We may need at some point to try that, just the pure heavy hitter setup too. But I like this multiple earthquake steel. May need to try it though. Does it just simply not drop for rogues? I think it's supposed to. I actually don't know though. It definitely drops for barbarians. I'm not actually sure about rogues. That'd be weird if it didn't though. Is that just like a general, like, you know, general rune? Not class specific. Duncan. We've got to do it. They're very rare. Okay, I gotcha. Are rogues like all about their ult though? Are you checking your bartering dudes frequently? That's kind of like one place they maybe just fish for aspects, I guess. Try that. Rotting corpse. There's definitely a metal band named that. Ooh. Oh my. Things are happening in this one. I'm hoping I will eventually be useful. Just enough ranks of Rumble Glyph and hopefully that'll do it. Make a dream. Rumbling. Wearing him down. There's some chunkage going on every once in a while. Some chunkage here and there. All right. Yeah, I think Infernal Hordes were like my favorite thing to do. But now I think that high pits, or high-ish pits, I don't like it, too much of a pain in the butt, are my favorite thing to do. Just getting them going, dude. It's the thing in the game with like the most resistance, you know? Where you can actually see your character hitting, like, not like necessarily a limit in their power, but like you get to sort of get the feel for it. I like that. Come on over, dudes. There's some shielders, but they're coming with us. They're bringing all their elites too. Standing still and hitting them with it. Am I saying something? We can kind of crank my my barrier back up pretty quick though. That's nice. All the fortify that we're doing. Oh, I just can't find it. Oh, rip. Yo, Manatee. Yo. We're kind of working our way slowly to 250 Paragon too, huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, nothing like getting a little walking in while we do this. That's nice. While we're hammering. Yeah, I was trying to like the fire AoE kind of proc deal when you make things vulnerable as our main boss power, but I can definitely get down with some more attack speed and damage. That's fine. That's a-okay with me. And again, we do seem to be maintaining very acceptable levels of a Berserk. That's good. I really like that power where you're Berserk all the time. As long as you have enough rage, I like that one, but I think at this point we just don't need it. It's just more Berserk than we really need. But I have a Masterworker? No, runes will drop in general. But that's like one good way to do it, I think. That may be the best way. But like farming bosses and stuff is good too. Never enough Berserk, true. True. This guy gonna be resin people? Yeah, get him in there. Get him in there. How dare you? Feels maybe not worth to kill one elite at a time, but yeah, probably gonna. We can bring him with us or something. Come on over, buddy. The snakes like to try to run away too, though. Maybe not these ones, but. Loosh. Just had 3 hordes in a row. Over 110 or 1,100 ether. Nice. That's some big gains. Hey, what happened earlier? You just had to go? It's NP, bro. It's NPs. Alright, here we go. Buckle down on the boss here. Yeah, I like not having to get one-shotted by that thing. That's nice. Yeah, for this content, it may be kind of nice to just keep doing the blisters. Maybe I'll bust out my blisters too. I just don't know what I want to drop. Maybe just elemental damage. I mean, that doesn't seem like that big of a deal, right? Compared to the value of this. Maybe. The heavy slammer, boys. We're doing it to him. Yeah, thanks, Lance. Yeah, make sure you guys are entering into our Legion giveaway. Legion is our wonderful fitness supplement sponsor. one of our beautiful sponsors, including Origin PC for all of your PC needs, Zygor for all of your World of Warcraft guide needs. We're doing a Legion giveaway, so you guys can get us one free product of your choosing. Like, get you some creatine, some pre-workout, some protein, perhaps. There we go, nice. Do we keep hammering Rumble at a 33% chance? I mean, it may as well. Oh yeah, do it. 25% chance? That could go. Oh, it did it. All right, insane. Insane! All right, so Rumble is complete. 100 out of 100 on Rumble. That's wild. I get lucky. Fail, fail, fail. Perhaps not, huh? Rip. We did it. Howdy. Time to pump. Time to pump. This also reminds me, that right there reminded me of PoE 2. All right. Insane. So Rumble's as juice up as it's gonna get right now. Or in that group, okay, right. Right. Sound like it went pretty well though, right? Some productive farming.
Have a wee gamble.
One sec.
Hello?
I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, but it's not really what I wanted, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's potentially usable.
All finished, are you?
Potentially usable. Show you my Paragon. So I'm doing right now. I have Wrath in the first one. I have Territorial and Warbringer. I have Ire and Decimator. I have Undaunted, which I kind of like Undaunted, in Force of Nature. Then I have Rumble and Blood Rage. I can still get a little bit more damage while berserking. If I need to put another damage while berserking piece on at some point. Very different, yeah. Well, whatever you're doing is probably what I need to be doing, so that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me. Might be doing some weirdness. Over there. I kind of want to try the heavy hitter again. That's fine though. This seems to be getting the job done for us. So any combos? Yeah, but if what I'm doing is bad, then we gotta do something different. We gotta fix that up. Yeah, get on in there, boys. Alright, so we got the rogues now. Time to own. Oh my gosh. Gotta live. Alright. Stack it up. I sack the mobs in. I gotta suck my fortify and stuff. We gotta live. Yeah, getting the glyph gains is gonna be huge, though. Be very, very nice. So getting 100 on the rumble one is massive, massive gains. That's what we need. So now probably get some more ire to more easily cap that damage while berserking, but I think we're just gonna have to temper a little bit more damage while berserking on like one piece. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta figure out what you do for your Paragon, Gozu. Whoa now. Come on. Hang in there. Hang in there. I feel like the one thing that's like kind of weird might be the Undaunted one, but I think that's all right. I like Fortify, I like the damage reduction, and I feel like you do get a lot of increased damage out of it. So we'll see. Seems aight. Let's roll. Start slamming. But there's so many rolls in my gear that could just be a lot better. We gotta get the items to drop so we can bump up the crit and whatever else. Pretty big deal. No worries, CB. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for hanging out, showing some love, brother. Keep doing your thing, man. Okay. Slowly blasting our way through. Need to learn the ways of the HotA. That guy's vampiric. That's where we want to go, boys. There's some elites over there, though. They're rolling a minute too? Okay, sure. We can send it before CB's gotta go. If you want to. Just in case. Pretty rigged if CB wins now, though, wouldn't it? That's alright. Ugh. Be blinding me, bro. There's a chance that I may not need the Warbringer board, but I like that one. I'm a Warbringer enjoyer. Such as this barrier that you get now. Seems so insane. The damage while berserking one is kind of nice because you get the extra 45% more damage. That's crazy. But I'm not really getting a lot of value out of the like the extra damage to bleeding targets. I mean, well, now we are, I guess, with the thorns. So that's good. Never mind. Seems okay. Yeah, last call to get in the giveaway, boys. Think about COC? I wish. What I want to see is I want to see my my bash stacks like a little bit better. But we were talking about that last night too. I wish that you could like either pick the buffs that you wanted to see or have like, you know, like a weak aura. Because yeah, there's definitely a lot of buffs. But you don't necessarily need to track all of them, and they do kind of like overlap each other. Dang, they pulled them in from super far away. There we go. Good job, rogues. Good job, rogues. Getting the job done. Yeah, we're actually not even using Neo at all now. So if we take a little bit of damage, it's not messing us up at all. Don't take damage, but still, you know. What's this up now is moving. So we don't do that. Okay, our single target damage is way different. Wow. Not mine, but like as our party. Now we're doing it. Gotta get a little more rogues in here. That's what we needed. A little more rogues. Want to finish it? All right, 99. All right, all right, all right. Rogue strong. Yep. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, get in there, TB, if you want to get a free Legion product. You ever had it rolling for a while? It's good though. It's good. Look at these whispers real quick. See what we get. I'm a barb every season kind of guy too. Nice click clack. Good stuff, dude. Dungeon keys or boots. Ooh. I feel like we actually have a lot of infernal horde things now. I may go for the boots. Try to get those elusive Warcry boots. Yeah. The elusive Warcry booties. None of them went ancestral except for the legendary or the unique. I have a pair of Warcry boots, but they're not with the exalted affix. Oh, I got two that have Warcry, but they're both little baby Warcry. Like, I have a pair of boots, but I can't really wear them yet. Where are they? Where did I put those boots? Crafted some kind of interesting ones yesterday. I don't know where they went though. These, maybe? Yeah. Made those. But I'll have to masterwork them too, so not quite sure if they're good or not. Because we don't really need the movement speed. But, oh well. They're getting there. They had Warcry in there, and I appreciate that, but it's not quite enough. And Akanas, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Picking up some deads. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, those boots are not quite ready.
Don't ruin all that work.
Talking about. So you want like Giga Life on this thing? Could be fun. Could be fun. That is a max rolled earthquake duration, which is pretty cool. So if we could get that to masterwork, that'd be neat. While he's on break, let's spend all our obols. Or obviously, I mean.
Of kingly men, use it well.
Let's just spam ball. Click clack. There you go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up. 21 months later, I've gained and lost 100 pounds, reshaping your body, and I'm still on the work. Excuse free. Hashtag Bajheera squad. Hashtag flex time. That's right, bro. That's right. Good stuff, man. Keep it up. There's one. How did it? I'm kind of confused. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Rare to have something so fine.
Oh, there it goes. That's good. Do it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do it. That'll do it. It could go mega earthquake duration, but strength, I'll take that for now. That's okay. You want the big one though, huh?
Never seen something finer.
So life on this one is what we're looking for? Wait, what happened? Life, okay. Stats. I think we want to try to get double life. Then we can take whatever else after that if we wanted to. Nope.
Of kingly men, use it well.
Nope. Okay.
Never seen something finer.
Okay. Oh! There we go. So that we got the mega life on this one. We haven't hit a triple affix like that in quite some time. That's cool though. That's cool. That's like pretty close. That's pretty close. And Studio, thank you so much for the gifted sub too, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up as well. Thank you, thank you. I will try, click like I will try. Add you back on where? Oh, okay, gotcha. One sec. Gotta find out where that even is. Who are you on there? On Cord? 2 more, perfect. Gozu, I imagine. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Thanks, brother. Is there anything else that we need to really work on? Most of these are like, okay. We could work on this one a little bit, I guess. We're most interested in Wrath of Berserker CD on this one, I would imagine, right?
to have something so fine.
Okay. Not quite. Really loves that prolific fury, don't you?
Use it well.
Don't ya? Not that one either. Definitely not that one.
Rare to have something so fine.
This one's gotta be testing me, huh? Be testing me. Wait, what was that, like the delayed Studio Figgy popping off? Well, thank you, man. What's your the flex as well? Thank you, dude. Glad to have you bored, man. Hooking them up.
Seen something finer.
Nope. You can kind of tell that this one doesn't want to be great. We're gonna try though.
Of kingly loot. Use it well.
Accept greatness, helmet. Just do it. No.
Never seen something finer.
Just be great. Accept your destiny. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have to like, we have to settle on the next one, I think. Like, next time it hits Wrath, we just gotta go for it.
Never seen something finer.
This one might not even be that important, but I'm just looking at the ones we can do.
Of kingly loot.
We probably should just save for crafting weapons, but we're trying.
Rare to have something so fine.
Don't do it, bro. Stop it. Trolling too hard.
Never seen something finer.
The weapon at least behaved itself. And by the way, Darthwing hooking up 10 get the subs too. Make it work, dude. Make it work. Oh yeah, it did it. It did it because of you, Darthwing. Here we go. Hit it for 3. All right, that'll do. That'll do. That's close. That's close. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. At least you got it to this one. At least you got the Wrath of Zerker cooldown reduction a little bit better. There we go. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thank you, dude. Stream lagging? I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think so. The habit stacking, yeah. Working on it. So I think at least we have all of my affixes that we'd like. At least yellow now. Except for this one. I don't know if I want the all stats, but that's fine. This one had lucky hit chance. I think lucky hit there is good. Yeah, so okay, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. Yeah, you guys are popping off today, man. Holy crap, dudes. Thank you so much for an insane day. Like lose the GA attack speed on your what now? Yeah, I don't think attacks are that important for me either. About to level up again though, it's good. In the full bar, okay. Take a gander. So what are the names of these ones? Hold on a second. You like revenge? I think sometimes people like revenge, right? Yeah, Camel, what the heck, man? We're looking for you, bro. We're looking for you. You do the weapon master tree instead of the what's it called? The fortify one, yeah. Yeah. Which one was the thorns? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. And you would drop that for the Fortify one? Yeah, Warbringer. I might not need Warbringer. I like it though, but yeah. Might not need it. Might not. We can start leveling up the glyph. Could. Yeah, we should be good on Force of Nature. We have enough close damage, I think. Should be good on that one. Alright. Yeah, the expansion's good. It's fun. What the heck? Dang, that's a big boy. That's nice. That's nice. It's a little revenge on the first one, huh? And then Weapon Master. What all do you get some cool stuff from Weapon Master? I'll take a look at that one. I was thinking about dropping something for it, but it looks like not Blood Rage. We might not need this one though. I'm a big fan of Warbringer, but we might not need it. Might not need it. Kind of nice though. Kind of nice. Do you use Territorial? 30% flat damage increase to healthy and injured, right? So I probably am nerfing my damage quite a bit just for the Fortify, which is nice, but not a huge deal. All good. So some heavy damage. We do need damage, so maybe I'll do like a respec. Yeah. 45 glyphs need strength. That's also super nice. Which class you say is fun to play? I mean, all of them are pretty fun, but I mean, for me, I always just play Barbarian. We're just waiting on one of our peeps, so that's fine. I'll be right back. Oh, Trap House is back. All right. Are we good? Nice. Almost done then. Almost ready to rock. Little walking in shops combo. Yeah, whenever we're ready, let's send another one. All right. Yeah, I have been wondering though if we need to drop some defense for offense. if we're gonna use the Doombringer, then probably don't need the fortify. I might do that tonight. Good call. But that gives us something to do too. I can level up revenge. Sounds good. Yeah, I haven't been using Marshall though, but it's up there. I've not been using Marshall very much. My favorite pre-workout flavor is the Arctic Blast. I have not been using Marshall much, but it's kind of nice for like giga uptime on Wrath of Berserker, right? I just never had those, Chronicle. Never had them. But I like my Pulse pre-workout. Hidden hordes are pit pushing them. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. So we can do. Marsh Grave for farming, not the best for pits. Many damage on fire cliffs for pits, yeah. Yeah. But the revenge one could be cool. That's just more damage. I like the damage while fortified though. It also makes me take less damage, but like the way that revenge works, it looks like it reads a little differently, right? Like you're gonna have all that stacking for like 15% more damage is different than what other things give you in a different kind of way, right? All damage takes from you by that much, right? Could be good. Definitely could look into it. Gives me more glyphs to level, which is fun. Always good to have something to do, you know? But yeah. Maybe times of the stream I'll do I'll plop Weapon Master in there instead of Warbringer. Just get even more damage. Yep. Alright. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Trap. We'll fire it up. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing thinking about dropping oh, you guys are already in? Oh snap. Oh snap. I was thinking about doing the little pustules. That might be a better contribution to the group. Because I don't really do that much damage. Little blisters instead of that. Sorry, boys. Where's my good incense? Coming. Yeah, Barb's the best. Is offensive? I don't know. I mean, I know what his name is in the chat. He's Mr. Masterwork, but in terms of like his might just be a Diablo enjoyer. He's 261. I mean, he's pumping, you know. Can I teleport to one of you guys? I think. Leave me alone. Let me go hang out with my friends. Come on. Go away. Are you worried taking pre-workout daily if it's unhealthy? Oh, I don't think it's unhealthy. I just prefer, you're asking me if I like that better than if I've ever, well, like Celsius. I've never taken Celsius. Never used it before. But I mean, the caffeine that comes from, or that they use in Legion is like from, like green coffee beans or something like that. So it's kind of like same caffeine source, I guess. I don't like coffee. but I do like caffeine, and I feel that the caffeine from Pulse really agrees with me. So you asked me about Celsius. I never used that before, so not sure about that one. Yeah, Diablo's fun. I'm having a blast with it. I'm glad that you guys coming to hang out with me in game a little bit. I've heard the stories of the Jacked formula, but I didn't use it myself. Apparently one of the healthier energy drinks. Cool, nice. What's healthy about it? Healthier about it? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like 150 is definitely a fairly immense grind. Could be fun though, but I mean, yeah, it might be not the kind of thing you always do. Like, I don't go for rank 1 at WoW every season, but sometimes. Sometimes. If you're having a lot of fun and everything lines up for you to be able to do it, yeah, sometimes it can be fun. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Green tea and vitamins. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I usually just stick with Legion Pulse for my caffeine intake. This is my preference. But Legion does have energy drinks now, so you guys can try those if you wanted to. If you wanted to. That's something that you could get if you win the giveaway. Some Legion energy drinks. Those are nice. I don't usually drink, like, even that much caffeine at one time, but they are good. I usually do, like, little titrations of caffeine throughout the day. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. My highest solo clear, I think like 86. Maybe we could do a little higher now, but that's what I did yesterday. I haven't really done like a solo clear since changing my build up a little bit since yesterday. Yesterday was like, dang. I feel like we got to the end of the day, we needed to change stuff up a little bit. We were trying to build out 2 different sets, one heavy hitter set and then one set that's like earthquake duration and chance to spawn more earthquakes. So we're kind of somewhere in the middle right now, but it's okay. It's all good. We can optimize, but we've got something that'll work for now, I think. At least something that'll get us started. That was a pretty quick clear. Sheesh. Something to get us started, but yeah, we're just gonna keep farming for more stuff. All right, Ire's done. Insane. All right. Beautiful. We're gonna get more life for now, I think. More life for now. We're doing it. There was no Jack farm. You could think for like 100 max by 33%. That is crazy. That is crazy. Still enjoying the D4? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. Some good quality grind going on right here. Those 95s are pretty smooth. That was nice. That was clean. Send another one ready. That one was clean. But yeah, so yesterday and up till now I was running HotA with Whirlwind so I could move through mobs more smoothly and debuff them with a little beam and get a bleed on them. But last night I was like, let's just try HotA without it and just like see if that feels good. Just like feels smoother. It felt like the Whirlwind thing was like too much min-max and I was like, it just wasn't smooth, and so I tried it without it, and now we have Gozu who like loves this build, so definitely can help like sort of nail things down a little bit, which I appreciate. And we got our rogues in here just completely just manhandling all the content so we can get a little more gains on our character. So just blasting, man, just blasting. Hanging out with you guys, getting on the treadmill a little bit. Get our evening games and gains grind on, dudes. But you know what's funny, Camel? You remember how we were talking about heavy hitter versus like duration and chance to spawn earthquakes and stuff? So Gozu is like all about the HotA. And for him, he's thinking that a little bit of duration and chance to spawn earthquakes is also good. And he said that he's like run this build forever and done the math and stuff, and a little bit of that is good for this build, which is neat. So I remember we were talking about that a lot last night. Because you're running the summoner. And so I was trying to prepare a heavy hitter build, but you weave a little bit of heavy hitter in there too. But it sounds like you give one two-hander heavy hitter, you give the other one chance to spawn, and then you can do duration on your little one-handers, which is interesting, huh? Yeah, you always get the points, yeah, even if you don't allocate them. Yeah, like hybrid, yeah. Pretty interesting though, huh? Because I know we were talking about that a lot last night, trying to figure out what the heck we would want to do for HotA. But it seems like you might be able to run a little bit of duration, a little bit of chance to spawn. So I wasn't completely off base on that. But you do also want heavy hitters still in the one-handers. It's interesting. So we can make it work. We can do it. The gear that I made is not completely useless, but we still need to refine it. We got to tighten it up a little bit because my two-handed mace is not, the one that we made is not good. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right now I have it's kind of jacked up. I have like heavy hitter on one of my one-handers, and I'm using like big chance to spawn extra earthquakes on my two-hander, and then I have big duration on my two-hander. So it's like, okay, that's kind of interesting, you know, kind of interesting. See how it goes, you know. I think it works out to be somewhat similar, but yeah, kind of neat. We're gonna see how it all like, you know, turns out. Of course, we're just like, you know, getting hard carried right now, I feel like, but when we do our solo pits, we'll maybe hopefully see a little bit of a difference. Get to 87 or so, right? Any tips for the grind of the thingies? So for me, it seems like they drop more in doing like the lower content, like nightmare dungeons and stuff, seem to drop them more for me. So things where you're just killing more mobs and it drops loot at the time is probably good. So like maybe doing Helltide or nightmare dungeons, it would be my best guess. I think those sort of things are just intended to be something that you just sort of passively get by just playing the game though. So yeah, we'll see. You saw a 260? I can't even really tell. It's in there. I think we would hit harder, like we would see a bigger number if we did heavy hitter. But, you know, if we're hitting multiple earthquakes, and one of them hits for 260 billion, the other one hits for, you know, 160, that's pretty good too, right? Kinda idea is what we're working with there. What if you're starting the game? Oh yeah, then just play. Yeah, just play the game. You'll get them passively just by like leveling your character up. So have you never done the game before, like played the game before? You're probably just gonna do the campaign, and you'll get them as you kill mobs throughout the campaign and stuff, which probably be great. You're right, duration does equal damage. It does. I understand that part for sure. Yeah, exactly. 50% more longer is 50% more damage. Yeah, I definitely get that part. I was worried that like the way the glyph worked would mess like the scaling, but yeah, I definitely understand that part, and I can understand how like double like a chance to cast more earthquakes also acts as % more damage too, right? For sure. For sure. That's what I was talking about. How Camel, he's running the summoner build, so he's like heavy hitter is life, you know. That's all he needs to worry about. And I'm like, well, the duration for me it's a little bit different because like you can have the earthquake going the whole time, then you hit it, and then it does all of its damage. That it like all the damage gets consumed again, right? So then spawning more earthquakes for me is also nice because then we detonate them all. So it's big burst. But I think heavy, if you wanted to not think about it too hard, you just put heavy hitter and everything, and then it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But this gives me time to like bash, 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 and then detonate the earthquakes. So that's like, it's good. It's okay to leave earthquakes on the ground for a while instead of like having to really rush to try to hit them. But it's kind of whatever. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. You're getting one or more of those little B-hilts? Yeah, good to know. You got it because of the Berserk crossover? Yeah, that's awesome. That's super cool. This game is really fun. So, you're in for a treat. But yeah, when you're leveling and stuff, just level your guy. They do seem to drop just from anything, really. So you don't need to do anything special to get them. Just play the game normally and you'll find them. It'll be just fine. In T4, you don't need to pop them, just spam. Yeah, these things just sort of just die to earthquakes, yeah. Yeah. They just get toastified. Yep. That's good. That's nice when it's like that. There we go. Now I'm giving you guys more pustules to bust. Insane. Good job, guys. Insane. Alright. Keep cranking up Wrath. Give us one more. Nice. Nice. The glyphs are cooperating. I forgot, because I know D3 has, you have some to unlock Ubers. So you're gonna kill the normal bosses, and they're gonna drop you things to kill the like you'll get keys to kill the. Let me just show you. So you'll do like hell tides and stuff to get boss keys to go fight those bosses, and then when you kill those bosses, you'll get keys to fight the next level up, like Duriel, the Harbinger of Hate, or Harbinger of Hatred, and then Andariel. And then when you kill any boss, can have a potential to spawn Belial in your, like, after you kill the boss, loot the chest, Belial will be like, oh, I'm gonna come kill you, and then you can fight Belial, and then you can go fight him. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Send another. We're on the grind right now, boys. We are on the goddamn grind. On the goddamn grind. Yeah, we're getting some level 100 glyphs. This is good stuff. Yeah, pit runs with the boys. That gets those glyphs going, man. That gets them glyphs going. Good stuff. What? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Holy moly. 100? Shoot dang, man. Or 3,000 centers? Oh, baby. Well, if you can... Is it glitched in a way that allows you to finish it? They're just popping off, man. They're just owning. I think we can do 100, though. So far, so good, right? We've been doing okay. Get them blisters down there. There we go. Yeah, blisters are actually a really good boss power for people who aren't as strong. You just chuck the blisters on the ground so that your teammates can kill stuff. Sounds good. Seems good. Little nub like me. Just serve him right up. There we go. Get this vampiric guy out of here. There we go. Timer's gonna be a little tight, maybe. We'll see. Ooh. Wait, one of our guys is way far ahead. That'll make us lag. We gotta get there. That's why I think if we're in like different places in the thing, it lags like crazy. That's one of the things I've noticed. It might lag anyway, but it seems like if we stay together, it helps. A little bit. Live. Like it hard, yeah, of course. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me too. This is like some D3 level lag right here. This is around 0 out of 10. Yeah, so that's just a UI bug. Too big of a pack? No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be all right. Earthquakes will do their job. Maybe. Maybe they will. Stand still and spawn earthquakes, I guess. That'll be one way to do it. There we go. The little guys got AoE down, so I think we're regaining control here. There we go. Ever so slightly. Big damn guy, Hinkle. You're trying to get me to come play Mythic Plus. We gotta get you to come play some Diablo Mythic Plus. Yep. Doors open, yep. You got this, bro. 3,000 is a lot. Make sure you click your chest first and then get you some Obdicite. You good to go. Got this, brother. Okay, we're doing it. We're pulling ahead of the timer just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Just barely. May as well finish this guy off. Uh-oh. That was not me. I don't know what the heck happened to him. He got executed or something. Oh, maybe that's what I should be doing. I should be playing the execute. Yeah, that'd be some utility for the team right there. I guess as long as somebody is playing an execute, I think we're good. This is actually huge though. Playing your boss power executes in an environment like this, that can save you so much time. Good idea. Very good idea. Hit him with it. Oosh. I got your rumble right here. Okay. Yeah, we're slightly pulling ahead of the timer, ever so slightly. 100 is crazy though. Get some blisters down for the boys to cleave off of. I mean, they'd be nice solo too, because you get all the CDR from your shouts and from your stomp, from yelling at and stomping on those blisters. It works. Just keep swinging. Oh, these guys are annoying. They're going all over the place. So yeah, we got to keep going. Losing time on the mobs that kite us. But if they follow, they can stay here and die. That's fine. Stay here and get quaked. Yeah, Camel was killing it with the summons yesterday. The rogues plus Camel combo is nasty stuff. We got another Barb in here today. He's HotA slamming with us. And I'm pretty sure we realized today, I had a question of whether it's possible. I'm pretty sure you can HotA other Barbarians Earthquakes. Which is pretty funny. Definitely some anti-synergy there, but that's kind of funny. Maybe I'm buffing him though. Maybe I should be sitting here just like trying to HotA as little as possible so he can pop all the quakes. I guess it's just my damage anyway, and I guess I would pop his damage. I don't think it. I don't know, I'm not really seeing a huge earthquakes pops for me, but maybe it doesn't work that way, I don't know. I feel like the animation was going off when I was hitting earthquakes where I was not, like, I was nowhere near it at any point. Like, I hadn't procced it myself. It's kind of funny. Blast them! Oh yeah, we're getting them now, boys. We're wearing them down. There's some damage going out here, but we got some scaling to do. I think switching over to a damage Paragon board instead of my defensive Paragon board will be a big deal. I don't think we'll lose too much defense, actually, even. Oh, a channeling shrine for these rogues are about to go crazy. It's bad, because I'm pretty sure rogues are like, you use all your resource to like do something, right? So they can go turbo ham now, that'd be good. We can give them all their buffs and stuff. We're gonna about to get some timer here, boys. About to get some timer gains here, hopefully. Hit him with it, boys. Do it. What's up, so I take T100? Yeah, that's crazy. But it's not solo. You're doing it solo. You're a beast. My subs are from my sponsor Legion, so I use the pre-workout. I use their creatine. When I take protein, I take their protein. I use their multivitamin. So I'm not using a protein supplement right now. I get plenty from food at the moment. But yeah, ! Legion. Link to them. That was huge timer gains. 3 seconds to spare is nuts though, man. Way to work. Way to work. Showing the true power of the summoner barb. The gains. I'm definitely not strong enough to kill anything by myself. Oh, we got 3? Okay. If we got 3 people, then we can maybe bring these guys though. I'll try to wrangle dangle some more guys. You got them over here? Okay. Any blast wave shrines around? I feel like blast wave's like the best shrine now. Just blasting big old overpowers and stuff. This definitely feels like Diablo 3 though. All these like super tanky mobs. It feels like I'm on a frenzy barb just attacking. Slowly chipping away at their health. Slowly, slowly. I definitely think we would stack up that thorns, like damage debuff on these guys, because we're just here forever, right? Interesting idea, though. All you need is one source of thorns, and we have one source of thorns because we need one source of bleed, and that gives it to us, so I like that. I like that. Like running Doombringer is another aspect. I think I still need Doombringer right now. I don't think I'm tanky enough without it. So, but Doombringer makes it like very chill. Like we're very alive with Doombringer. I like that. I like being alive. What's this one? Blast wave shrine, boys. Right there. Go get it. Go get you one. We got this. The blast wave will bring us to the promised land. Surely. I think another aspect would be sick, but yeah, I think I just get rocked without Doombringer right now. Nice. Alright, boys, here we go. Go to work. Go to work. Oh yeah, the single target DPS rogues are doing it. Yeah, that was 187 and 280 billion right there. That's a big one. That's a big one. Some heavy hitters. Some heavy hitters. Light them up. Looking relatively okay on time. We're doing it, bro. We're powering them up. Run mantles. Wait, which one? Is that a neck? Yeah, I haven't been doing that one. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should. But I haven't been using that one. I've just been using a strength neck with a damage thingy on it. Is it the one that dumps all your resource? That could be interesting. Is that the one? Yeah, I know Rage of Harrogath, but sorry, I might have been. So I must use the chest piece that gives you the, because the chest piece is what gives you the HotA explosions. So I have to use that. Chest slot's not an option, and CDR is nice, but yeah. Yeah, we gotta use that thingy though. 20 I'll just like, that's good. That's real nice. That's a good haul. Yeah. Mantle of the Mountain, yeah. Right. Light them up. Oh. Just gotta keep proccing them little blisters. There's freaking Lilith doing her thing. I think we tanked it. Alright. There's the glitch. What glitch? You're just popping off, bro. What glitch? Take that, Bramble. It's Lilith again. She's trying to kill us all. And we got this, boys. All right, insane. Insane. That was crazy. Good job, dudes. So I like this one still. Dude. Oh, got a couple though. Good job, good job. I will, Camel, I will. Okay, it's Mantle of the Mountain. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you gotta run that one, yo. Oh yeah, so Mantle is the thing that does the explosions. Like, you have to have that. Right? You have to have this one. Yeah. Earthquakes that your little line of HotA pass through, explodes. You gotta have that one, yo. Got the pit push, get ready to go. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. That's okay, that's okay. I like the theory crafting. And Harrogath is good. You're like, you know what it might be good for your build? Harrogath and the Ariat pants and some ultimate damage, and I don't know, maybe call the Ancients, just chuck it in there. See what happens. Like this right here. Like, oh, that might be good. Might be solid for your build. Might be right, bro. Might be right. Might be right. Could be good. All right.
What's still got some good in it?
All right. All right. Let's hammer some more.
Hello, shining beauty.
Not quite. Not quite. Not quite.
What's left, you ask?
$108. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's a feature, exactly, yeah. You're crazy, Dagon. HotA, yeah. That probably wouldn't be bad. Probably wouldn't be bad. You detonate your buddy's earthquake, Corlix's earthquake, just do the most damage ever. It was probably really good. I'll have to try it out. Yeah. I definitely think it's probably insane. You get some crazy aspects for it, right? HotA, yeah. I'll have to send it, man. I think it's just your damage. Does it actually? That'd be insane. Oh no, it does say all sources, right? What does it say? It says enemies hit take 50% increased damage from you, so. Is this the right one? That, you're saying there's a different beam? There's like a standing still beam, right? It's a different one? Maybe something different that you're talking about. Not sure. Doombringer on your whirlwind barb? Yeah, try it. Belial boss, he has to come try to fight you after you kill a boss. So you just farm bosses and then eventually Belial will come like try to gank you after you loot the chest. Right. Wandering Death, it just says enemies hit take 50% increased damage from you for 1 second. So it doesn't say all damage, but that'd be sick if it, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it works, who knows? It'd be crazy. I'd like that, but yeah, we'll see. I'm down for it to buff everybody, that'd be cool. Maybe, dude, maybe. Did I use all the rest of my stuff? Yeah, I guess I did. What ifs? Yeah, what if though, bro? What if? Doombringer is less damage, but it's definitely making you a little tankier. Like if I take it off, I go down to 12k HP. Well, this isn't even that bad. But yeah, with it I have like a lot more. A lot more HP. But we could put a different aspect on there or something like that, but I think we're doing pretty good with this. Alright. Pop my quakes an I-beam? I could. I don't know if that would work that way though. I gotta practice my rotation. I do kind of wonder about this one though too. All right. Let's pump it. Caches like, wait, which caches are you talking about? Let's do another one. We don't have to do another 100, but we can do another one. We do whatever. So, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's what I thought. You might just want to make sure. I'm learning a lot. Okay. 100, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. We can do it though. We can do it. Oh, and after you get spark, it rewards what now? Oh right, yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I think I've been getting those. Pretty good loot. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's kind of fun how you might, yeah, like we were talking about it a little bit. Setting up your boss powers for the group. That's really cool. I do kind of feel like stacking blisters is pretty good. Maybe like, you know, there's other things you can do too, but that seems solid. At least for me, being like kind of like lower DPS. I'm helping. Where are you going? Maybe I would still be fine if I didn't have Doombringer on, but actually, yeah, Execute is crazy strong. We had that last time, and it was like, oh yeah, that's turbo nice. I saw that. That's cool that you had that in the game. Like Diablo, man, we've been talking about it a lot since we've been playing this. This game is not getting enough credit. People wrote it off early on and have never like played enough of it to like kind of get the ins and outs, you know. And I'm a Diablo enjoyer. I just haven't been able to like put this much time into the seasons just because, like, you know, it's got other stuff going on or whatever. But this season is just lined up really nicely for like. It's a lot of fun. It's the right timing. The streams are going great, so thank you guys for that. And we've been able to like dig in quite a bit, and like this kind of end game is, it's pretty cool. But the game has like these very distinct phases, right? Like you have your leveling, you have your getting your guy kind of leveled up and powered up through the torments, and then you have your tier 4, where you're powering up to take on all the tier 4 content. And then once you beat all the tier 4 content, you kind of enter into this phase where it's like the real like super end game grind. And it's not required, but it is helpful to have like you know, do stuff in a group. You get more XP. You can kind of do things that you wouldn't normally be able to do, maybe. At least for me. Like my character is not ready for this kind of content, but we have people to run with. And you are stronger in a group, which is cool. Might die to this though. And then you have like at this point it's kind of like the super grind, right? Where now you're grinding to max out like glyphs and whatnot is one thing, but paragons for sure, but like that's gonna take a lot of time to get those kind of things. But what you got is like the grind for just greater affix. Like getting the right gear with the right greater affixes. And multiple greater affixes. And then getting the right masterworks on those greater affix. You know, like that's a lot. Get the right temper on your gear, so you may have to find multiple like of these greater affix legendaries, and then get the crafting right on them. So It's very interesting how that works. Now we're doing like this like group dungeon stuff, you know? It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Oh, the record for most players lost after launch, really? I'd find that very surprising. But it's also like how does Diablo lose more players than like single player games where people play for like a second? It's like, well, it's because Diablo had way more players than anybody else, right? Well, didn't Diablo 4 also set records for most games sold? So I don't know. But yeah, interesting. I think most people don't really play that much of any game. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting. It's in a pretty good spot right now, though. Pretty cool. What's up, Xander? Yeah, it's hard. It's first impressions are a big deal, and we'll see if PoE2 is able to kind of bring it back around. We'll see. But anyway, my experience with Diablo this season has been great. It's been really fun. I enjoyed the solo, kind of like getting my character kind of powered up, and now we're in the endgame phase where we get to jam out with the boys, which is kind of what I had, you know, been saying we were gonna do, and it's cool that we're able to do it. It's fun. J. Cole, you've been digging it? Good, man, good. Yeah, me too. And now we have a lot of room to get stronger now, though, too. I think everybody does, which is kind of crazy. We're gonna see what we can do on this guy. Bring him in. They do have shielders. Yeah, you want to be a little tanky so you're not just dying in like lag environments. Just live. Bad mob type? Yeah. But hopefully the earthquakes will eventually, the AoE in general will just AoE down the little guys, and then the lag will subside a bit. But the shielders in this are kind of rough. Yeah. Yeah. That happens, man. Those timelines are tough. Yeah, that's another thing, that you will play through the RPG content, and then different people will have a different sort of like point at which they're like, okay, like my progression has slowed down, so now I'm done, you know? Whoa, what am I doing all the way out here? Hit with attack, yeah, just hope the AoE holds up, but it'd be nice to have this not happen, but I get it. As long as we stand still, we're doing earthquakes, so that's lag resistant build right there, isn't it? Yeah, we're slowly AoEing down the little guys. Losing some time here, but it should be all right. If we can kill everything, that'll be a good time. We'll get there. See, I don't even know if ARPGs usually bring in a huge crowd, but yeah, I mean, you can put a lot of time into ARPGs, but some people just play through the campaign and think they beat the game, you know? So, yeah. And that's fine. Yeah, I guess when you have like as wildly like popular of a game as D4, you're gonna have a big drop off, right? Because any game is gonna have a drop off, like any game is gonna have a big drop off, usually, right? I'm walled off. But not every game is gonna have, you know, tens of millions of people buying the game, right? Lethal Shrine, oh no. Oh no! We already are lethal. Nuts. Hang in there, boys. Despite the lag, we are making fairly good time. We're hanging in. Do it. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. There we go. That's very reminiscent of D3. That's funny. That's reminding me of it a ton. Oh no, we got spiders and stuff too. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, with increased health? Yeah, I don't think so. Shielders. Oh gosh. So we're planting down. Alright, let's go. Planting it down. Let's do it. All right, this, whatever happens here, well, this will take us to the thing. We just gotta start getting some executes. Sam, what are you doing, buddy? Get him low enough to execute. Hope for the best. Hang in there. Poison though, that's scary. Okay. Yeah, the little mobs get low from Earthquake, then they get executed by the rogue, and then we'll see what we can do. Yeah, they're always trying to hit timelines. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That was a really rough time, yeah, wasn't it? All right, those things are gonna pop a little bit. I'm just hanging out, bros. I'm trying to... I'm not even doing it. Earthquakes doesn't look like. That's not good. Did I move? My bad, bro. We're just like turbo lagged from all those spiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The timer, okay, the timer is technically still moving. We can do it. This is definitely not what you want for mob types. Ones where there's like a billion mobs. It's what is a lot of damage calculations going on. Yeah, that's no good, Camel. But that's how, I mean, even for me in content creation, like that's kind of how it's like, right? Is like people are just like trying to more and more kind of just distill content into just whatever gets the most attention and whatever, right? And it's not necessarily about value, but that happens. Oh, things are burning. I'm seeing it. So that's not really the way I like to go, but I understand. Oh, things are dying. We're regaining control. Is it gonna be enough though? All these mobs have shields. Makes sense. Yeah, it does, but like, I mean, it makes sense from like a certain perspective. But you can conduct business in different ways. Oh, those guys are gonna die, and we're gonna hit it. The bar's moving, boys. The bar's moving. We're there. We're there. We've done it. Gotta get another execute. Okay, that was something. That is really funny how that works. Okay. We made it, though. That's not the way I want to conduct my business, though. So thank you guys for letting me do my thing. Keep it rolling. Alright. Now we just hammer him out. We can do this one. Just swanging. Yeah, I think we got the DPS for this one. Just a matter of getting there, because like you want to do big pulls to be the timer, but the big pulls kind of like can also mess you up because it causes crazy lag. I gotta move this real quick. Let's see what's going on over there. Thanks for the gifty. In style, thanks for gifting this up earlier too, man. Sorry if I missed that one. Must have been locked in. Hammer out another hundo. It's craziness. Hundo is like, but I guess if somehow you didn't have your glyphs at 100, you could go higher than 100 and it would like super upgrade them, right? If you're just like that. Look at these, wait, these are his blisters. What to say? Like, what the heck is going on with these? There we go. I got him on the wall now. Right where we want him. Right where we want them. So he just spawns them all in one spot and we just blast. Good, good. Good, good. Keep lighting them up, boys. It's funny because like this one was faster than the other one. And I felt like we didn't play for half of it. Got him though. Nice. Nice. We hit like 4 out of 5 there. Felt like good. Good, good, good. What, are you guys not 100% crit or something? You guys don't have 100% crit? What the heck? What is that? Oh. Like, what the heck? Can't do that one. At 7.5? Jeez. Are you even trying, bro? Alright, BB. Good work. Good work. We're on another one. Keep them going. walking the shops. All right. Yeah, the execute is so prime. So prime. Good job. Alrighty. Let's re-flask and run it back. Go again. Get some of this.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Good, good. 95 works. Good lag, yeah. That's fine. That's fine with me. That's pretty good, 500? That's pretty good. Let's hit it. So play D4? Yeah, man. It's fun, dude. It's fun. I'm looking forward to some more PoE stuff, but this is good stuff. D4 is a really good time right now, man. Been hammering. Unlucky newbie. Lucky to have you, bro. And Big Flex was 18 months, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother dog. It is. This will be a little schmoother. Well, thank you guys for being here, pumping us up, helping us do the big job. All right. Yeah, we got to get ourselves a ring of starless skies. Should we go blast some Belial? I'm kind of having fun doing this, but once we get our glyphs to 100, maybe we do some Belial. I'm enjoying this, though. This is good stuff. That just could also be on our list. I gotta go. That could be on our list. Some big B blasting. Big B. Been seeing some damage, or what's up? Maybe. How about you, Fury? What you up to, man? Yeah, I'm still having a blast with D4, but PoE is calling my name after that. I think so. We'll probably get some WoW going too, but yeah, I want to do some Path of Exile stuff. PoE 2 and see what's going on with the new patch and whatnot. I hope I don't have to wait till the new season to play it, but we'll see. For now, though, D4 is going good. I mean, we could go crazy and level a different character in D4, but I'm pretty much still wanting to prog my Barbarian. That's what I usually do. I'm kind of like a one character, see how far we can go with that one character kind of guy. Usually. Some people love making alts, but I think it's like seeing what I can do. See how far we can go with HotA until we have to play Summoner. Camel's like, yes, one of us. No, my true destiny is to find a way to play Rend. Find a way to play a bleed build. My true destiny. Some kind of like a rupture thing. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if there's enough scaling. It would probably still be like Earthquake. You can play Rupture, but it doesn't really do bleed damage, but you play it with the boys. Just get the overpower, right? Just playing minions, yeah. But Rupture isn't really doing anything, right? All Rupture is doing is giving you the overpower so you do more damage with your Earthquakes and minions, right? You're not actually doing bleed damage. It's on, Rupture is on your bar. But you're not actually doing bleed. That's a CD reducer? Yeah, I gotcha. But I hit the 132 on bleed Rupture? Oh, dang, okay, so it is a thing, huh? Now, is he using just Call of the Ancients? Season 4 bleed was good? Nice. I played a lot Season 0. I liked it. Just Rend fools down, just the Bleedzerker, the original. It was fun. Then I went HotA for that season as well, just for PvP. Had to do it eventually. Had to do it. Had to give it a try before the season was over. The last week or so of the season, we were just the Season 0 just absolutely dunking on everybody out there in PvP. I revealed my true power. It was fun. Not a character we killed tier 4 Lilith? Oh, okay. Well, we could. I'm pretty sure we could do that fairly easily. Just got to learn the mechanics. We have the damage. It would just be dodging mechanics. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to do new characters anyway. Not yet. Not yet. Couldn't see what all this rogue business is about. Like Queequee. But I'm much more likely to just do different barbarian builds. Just farm gear for different bar builds would be fun. But for now, we're pumping. But right, so Rupture, are you actually dealing damage with bleed in that build? Because that'd be awesome. I thought it was just, you're just using Rupture as like a tool for Call of the Ancients and Earthquakes. Oh, sick. I gotta figure out what the build for that is. That's awesome. That's sick. We're definitely at the point where, like, we've kind of done our own build up until, you know, now or so. Definitely have learned things along the way, but, like, now it's like, okay, we're gonna, like, want to do some research and learn what people are up to and go from there. But I love that phase of, like, you know, doing your own thing and then compiling information and kind of progressing. It's fun. And you guys are very helpful for that. Makes it super fun. Oh, he's... That was a whisper too, sweet. Yeah, 35% chance ain't that bad. We definitely hit that. We definitely hit one 35% chance. I think we're doing alright, James. I think we're doing alright. Yeah, we're doing alright. I'm down to do a horde. I want to get my last glyph to 100. I have one more active glyph that we can get to 100. I am down to do hordes though. The one right now? I am down to do hordes though. My last active glyph needs 100, but then we can also get revenge up there, but yeah. Jones into masterwork, yeah. That's the real endgame gambling, huh? I can work on revenge on my own for a while. What to get that one pumping. And then tomorrow we can work on revenge together. That's what I'm hearing. Talking about Mother's Blessing. That's what I'm hearing. Recovery, food, rest. Yeah. Food and rest. Maybe a little bit of blood flow. Some light stretching maybe. Yeah. Is that how that works? They strategically bless us all. Huh. Barb feels so squishy. So this one's huge. Whenever you gain fortify, gain 30% of the amount as barrier. And then when if you're playing shouts, grab the fortify ones. That helps. If you're playing weapon mastery stuff, get fortify here, and then you can wait. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. I've been using that for a long time. That's awkward. You can grab the defensive stance stuff. You can grab these things as well. Pretty good. All right. If you want to, Trap, I have some. How about not using challenging shout? I'm crazy, bro. How are you using challenging shout? I don't need it. I'm tanking anyway. How are you using it? Or damage check sounds too good? Yeah, but if I mean, what skills are you using? You're not using you're just using Warcry on activation? Yeah. Yeah. I'm using I'm experimenting with the guaranteed overpower. So I have the buff up more frequently, but that might be excessive. May be excessive. I just haven't needed the damage reduction. Press bash? Yeah, I know. I'm pressing bash anyway. That's the thing. I could go back to it. I just haven't needed the damage reduction, but maybe we could take off this guy. We're just not taking any damage. In this environment, we're not taking any damage at all. I don't know. Was that an old video? Oh, wow. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. Huh. That's cool. I'll have to take a look at that. That's very sweet. All right. So we would take points out of Warcry to get this. We could try it. Do you even put 3 points in it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, you don't need 3 points in that. Could try it. This is why you play Marshall, huh? You guys ready? I'll try it. I just don't think I need it. Zerker, I'm not sure. We'll see. That's really sweet. I'm scared to read the comments though. That's very sweet though. I guess it will work to CC enemies, right? And then you hit them and they become unstoppable or whatever. I feel like I should be pressing bash anyway, right? And I am, so. And you know what? 20% life gives you overpower damage too, right? It's something, it's something. Is that what lets us drop Doombringer? Bro, I don't want to drop Doombringer. The Doomy B? The full life roll Doomy B? We can't drop that. I think we're gonna get Warcry up frequently now, right? Are you using Igni for your Warcry? All right. Not the Doomy B. Mass damage increase? Yeah, I might have to do it, bro. Feels bad. You put Vehement Brawler on the weapon, the one-hander? Might have to do it, bro. It just feels so bad to like not use any of the mythics that have dropped. It's like what the heck, dude? Yeah, okay. What the heck? Well, I could do Vehement or I could do the Standstill one. But I think they're the same for me, kind of. What the heck? So do you leave the Wrath of the Berserker at +7, or do you take 2 points out of it to make it 5 still? And then puts points somewhere else. You do 7 for the CD? I don't know if there's any better place to put 2 points. Now, if like before when I was playing Barb, I would have like never taken out a the defensive shout, challenging shout, never. But now I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is D3 back or just ad partners? Oh, I wish we were sponsored by D3. I'm having a blast. It's just playing because I want to. It's pretty fun. It's good. Aspect of Berserk Fury? Yep, that's a good one. It was kind of rare though, I feel like. Kind of rare. Alright. Anything for damn at this point, but I mean, we still need to not die. Thought PoE2 is it? Yeah, PoE2 is awesome. Yeah. PoE2 is great. Is there to be a Diablo part? I mean, I don't really play that much Diablo. I mean, I'd like to, but this doesn't always really like, it doesn't always work. But for some, this has been a good season. We've had some really good streams, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, I love games like Diablo, like action RPGs. Playing some PoE and stuff too. Yeah, I want to play more PoE as well. We'll see. 35 Paragon is getting started, bro. All right, so you're reducing the heck out of your cooldowns with Marshall. I see. I gotcha. Marshall can be cool. I've been a Marshall enjoyer in the past. I've been using different stuff though, but we probably could drop the damage while fortified one, which is, I like it, but it's also more damage decrease too though. I don't know how I'm gonna, I mean, we could cap close damage without the glyph, but I wouldn't be able to right now. I don't know if you're using that one, but not at the moment. But we do have to shift some things around for more Demooch. Makes sense. First, Uber to be a starless? Yeah, I hope so, bro. I need one too. Maintain unstoppable? Yeah, yeah. Yep, me too. Me too. I'm with you though. I feel like I kind of am, but yeah, we could even be way more like sure about it, I guess, huh? And be tanky while we're at it. My poor Doomy B though. I can move some talents around now though a little bit. That's a teeny bit. Yeah, we don't need the Fury on challenging shot. We're doing just fine in the Fury department. Doing just fine. Let's do it, boys. You think, wait, you want the Tyrael chest? I mean, some people like the Tyrael chest a lot, right? Why not? It's not good for you though. Mine is the people that nobody, the one that nobody wants, but it's good for PvP apparently. The melded thingy. Apparently. You know, it also lets us stack up our little rumble a little bit more when we have more earthquakes proccing, huh? That's worth considering. This guy's getting popped. Getting slammered. Surely 135 hits. Oof, okay, we're doing another one, boys. Surely the next one. That's what you got, yeah. Yeah, PoE2 is great, but it's fun to have like a rotation of these action RPGs to play. It's all right, I guess. It's all right, not insane, but it's all right. I'll hang on to it for now, for when we need to craft a bunch of stuff. I suppose. All right, what was I gonna do? Yes, we're gonna move this stuff around a little bit. I don't think we need that now. We really should do more dam though. I could make a ring, but I don't have the runes. But I could get 2 shards if we scrapped something. We could scrap this guy. If we're just never gonna use it, we could scrap it, but I have an Endarials which I want to keep. I have a second Era Perdition and a second Doombringer, but I feel like we have different options, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna put on another weapon now. See if we get one-shot skied. So do we have another heavy hitter? I have another chance to cast Earthquake's twice weapon. This one's kind of nice. We have Earthquake duration on there though, which is not the worst thing ever, right? This is like a level, that's like a 4 heavy hitter, right? Could be alright. Then we could put a vehement on there. Oops. Let's see if we're a super squeeze at 12k HP. Holy moly. It's the same switch. I know. But we're gonna use a different shout now, but it'll probably happen again. You're probably exactly right. I'm gonna go back to Doomski. You're probably right. Yeah, we're gonna die instantly. It's gonna be so annoying. How about we prep the weapon? I'm gonna be so sad, just dead on the ground. Oh my gosh. How many ohms do I got? 2. Not counting the one I'm using. 2. Yeah, we're gonna get scrapped. I don't know, bro. That might be a solo testing thing, so I'm not just dead on the floor while you guys are trying to carry my beaten body across the finish line here. All right. Tips for returning players since season 2. What are we doing here? Oh. You guys want to kill Varshan real quick? I'll get that too. Alright. Take this fool out. Yeah, so there is more damage to be gotten, but it's kind of freaky. Let's go dust this dude real quick. Our HP being 20k is so nice. Like, how do you take off an item that gives you double HP? The answer is for damage, of course, but like, it's at most like 30% more damage, right? Am I fighting him at 4 times player health thing? I think we are. Maybe? Level 43 Wizard, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you. But yeah, James, you remember the exact same thing yesterday. You're like, bruh. Bro? There we go. Do you need him too? For the whisper? Get out of here. Now I got the whisper too. Oh, he's there. He dead. Oh. Grotesque detour. Get trapped. Get trapped. It's true. It's true. Well, we have an option. We have the option. If we wanted to. Wizard hooking up another sub too, man. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up your sub and an extra gifty. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy the stream, dude. All right. Amulets could be huge. Could be huge. Oh. Oh. Could be huge. Boom. It got the strength. It got the strength. This has big crit with nearly max rolled strength. not bad. Fury on kill is not what I'm looking for. Neither is that. That's big strength though. Oh, thanks. What the heck? We're doing some Belial? Alright, we gotta think about that one. That one I think is not happening. This one is interesting. I know that you want like weapon skills and stuff. What are you up to offensive? Interesting. I don't know if I can use that one either. Alright. I'll keep it though for now. Alright.
That looks
It could still the thing is the neck could still be an upgrade. Like this is what I'm using right now, right? And this just on its own is like almost as much strength. That just deals damage and crit, so like the crit is already like we have this one for crit and then better strength anyway. But we don't need that much crit. But we could take a bazillion strength and then like roll the fury to something else. Yeah, does Camo want to get in? Are you still here? I'll figure that out later. Sort of an interesting idea though. Sort of cool-ish. You know? Right, come on in, brother. Oh, thanks, bro. What the heck? Yeah, how does that work? How does the crafting of the ring work? Let's see. I think I'd probably replace this ring. Then just change it over. Wait, I want to check the alchemist. The alchemist? Or the jeweler? So the blacksmith, you can craft a thing, right? But then how do you make a specific one? This is too much. What's going on here? Oh, that sounds kind of cool, Camel. Alrighty. So, not quite an amulet, but close. My amulet's pretty not good.
Finest jewels in Sanction.
Mythic Uniques. Ah, here we go. I see. Alright, so you gotta make this one. So I need 4 more ohm and then 6 sim. Are those rare? The sim? Why does it say 5 affixes like that? Like it's not gonna craft what it's supposed to be. That freaks me out. That's freaky. Those are 2 different bands? Are those all legendary? Thank you, brother.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yeah, are all 3 of those legendary runes? Thank you, thank you. No, Sem is not a legendary rune. It ain't. So 3 more ohm, and then we got everything we need after that. Okay. Cool. Nice. Time to farm. Time to farm. A 4 GA banished. That's juicy. It's juicy. Like the sound of that, bro. Okay. Time to farm. You guys want to do, you guys want to do more, wait, did we lose, our barbarian brother Gozu? Is he doing something else? Or is he going to get runes? Oh, he's on the hunt right now. Okay, never mind. I see what he's saying. He's on the hunt right now. Thank you, brother. I think we replaced this ring. It's gonna mess up my Wrath of Berserker cooldown, but I can try to get Wrath of Berserker cooldown on my necklace. I'll craft that later, though. I think we replaced this one. Ring is pretty not great. Pretty not awesome. This one's pretty not awesome as well, but I don't want to lose the damage while berserking right now. We're already not capped on it, which is awkward. It's at least 43% now. Okay, I'll be right back. We can do some stuff. Keep on hammering. The night is young, boys. The night is young. 4K strength looking pretty juicy though. Groovy. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. While Gozy's on the hunt. I don't know if I can 5 minutes. I have 12 million gold if you, or 11 million gold. Sorry, 11 billion gold if you need any assistance on that. Thank you, man. Lock them down. Come on in, brother. All right. Yeah, where do you guys do all the trading? Is it on, like on Discord or D2JSP? Look at Kaz Daddy. Congrats on 250. I just noticed. Congrats, man. All right. Yeah, how much you want for the helmet? Yeah, how much would you like for the helmet? Is this guy? $11% of the way there. Yeah, how much you want for the helmet? What's the going rate on that? Let me know what it'll cost me, Mr. Gozu. That's the going rate on a helmet like that. Got the runes? I do. I do. Need 3 ohm by the looks of it. I got 4, okay. You want one of them back? Alright. So now the question is, which mythic do we scrap? Probably the extra Era of Perdition. I have the exact same helmet already. $600 mil? Okay. There you go, brother. Get you some. So, 600 million. There you go. How about that? There we go. Okay, so yeah, what do you guys thinking? We're scrapping the Heir of Perdition. I think that's the one that's getting the scrapper. I'll keep the Endarials. The Doombringer I think is worth it. Does anybody even use Heir of Perdition? I think that's the one that's got to go. Or what you could do is sell the Heir of Perdition. They're pretty rare, Jaggery. But as you get the higher content, you'll get them. But the 200 Paragon is pretty good. Or should I sell Heir of Perdition and then buy a cheaper unique? This one's OP? Break down the second Doom, really? Over Heir of Perdition? Or the Melted Heart? Should I break down the Melted Heart? You can't sell mythics? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I have 2 of those. This is apparently good for PvP, though. So, Undarls is good for a Fury build. Apparently it's good for PvP, but yeah. Whatever. Are we really doing PvP? And I get my stuff back, so. Oh, it's favorited. All right, later, Selig.
I can break that down. The forge is always hot.
Later, Selig. If I one character, yeah. I might use the Endarials. Okay. I'll have the Doombringer and I'll salvage that another time. Alright, we crafting this bad boy? Thank you guys. Team effort on that one. Alright. Oh, it only costs 5,000 gold? I thought it cost like a bunch more than that. That's funny. What if I want to dual-wield Doombringers? I feel like I'm more likely to dual-wield Doombringers than I am to do that. Alright, let's see. So it always comes with one thing. Okay, with crit chance, so that's okay, right? We definitely have enough crit chance now. Grim Dawn? Yeah, I like Grim Dawn. It's cool. Okay, cool. Good. Not bad, not bad. What do we want to masterwork? I probably actually just want to mastery work the attack speed. Because I'm already giga crit capped. Well, no. If we get giga crit capped, I can change what I can change one of my powers. Interesting. Maybe we do want crit. I don't think I have enough Obdicite to crank it all the way up though. That's awkward. I guess we're hitting the pits, boys, or the thingy. Are we hitting the hordes after all? I guess we're hitting the hordes. Should I try this ring on even without being fully masterworked? Core skills. Oh no, what a catastrophe. Yeah, I think we do. I think we actually do want a masterwork attack or crit. Yeah. I think we actually do.
Rare to have something so fine.
It's we're not gonna be able to use it yet, but whatever.
Of kingly link. Use it well.
Dude. It's misbehaving, it's new here. I don't have enough gym badges to wield this thing yet. There. Nice. Okay.
Of kingly link.
I can maybe wear it now. Bajheera. That's pretty sweet. Ooh. We make another grander for it. Nice. This is weird. This ring is so much better, I feel like, still, though. Or is it? No, it's not. Not really. It's weird. Both my rings suck. Yo, and Santa Muerte, big flex for that prime. Thank you, man. And they both suck. Well, this one might be a little bit less bad. In a weird way. Starless is great. I'm talking about this ring. Like both of these rings kind of suck. Starless is good though. Spending your primary resource reduces the cost of your skills and increases your damage by 10% for 3 seconds. That's 5. 50%. Okay. Cool. Yeah, crit. SEAL team. So we're gonna be able to move some stuff around, I think. Why I got crit damage on the other one? Because I didn't need it. What else do I put on there? I didn't need berserking at the time, but now I do. It's awkward. Look at this ring. It's just also has just normal damage too. It's like, what the heck is going on with these rings? What the heck is going on with these rings? They're both pretty bad. We're gonna work on them. We're gonna work on them. All right. Let's see how it goes. You guys want to go do some hordes? How Warlocks and Survive Warriors. Kiting well. It's tough, but yeah, kiting well. What's this guy? This is another ring to work with. You got a couple candidates. I'll put them with my ring candidates for crafting. Yeah, kiting and coiling well is good. All right, we got to go bump this thing up. Shall we? You guys want to do a couple hordes? Oh, 95. What now? Wait, let me go fix this thing too. Get off of me. 600 billion crits? Yeah, we'll see. We will see about that. So if I move my boss power to something else, like just normal damage. What was my crit? 83? Aw, nuts. We're about to be so squishy. Okay, so now we do need more crit, so, alright. Is this the ring that I've been trying to spend all the time, all my cash money re-rolling? Probably.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
Oh yeah, kinda. I mean, crit chance on this run, yeah. Exactly. Critical damage. Come on. At least the cost caps on it, huh? I'm just making sure. Like, it doesn't already have crit on it, does it? Every single time it's doing critical strike damage. You see what I'm putting up with here? You see what I'm dealing with? These rings are acting up. Okay. Is that like min rolled? Not quite, but sort of. I mean, we still have 93% chance to crit. I mean, that'll probably do for now, huh? That'll do for now. Surely. Surely. Do you think Warrior is the most aggressive playstyle? Naj thinks it's Rogue. Warrior definitely has an aggressive playstyle, and I like that a lot, yeah. I don't know how you can have a stealth class be the most aggressive. Class that literally hides in stealth. I don't think that really makes sense to me, but hey, fair enough. And then a little potion. Yep. There, we're good to go. Good call. A crit potion. That's funny. 99% chance to crit. So close. So close. Now I just need to get some dexterity. Then we're really pumping. I'm gonna use a dinky weird potion for this. Alright, let's go. Let's go get us some stuff. Hey, all we gotta do is masterwork crit a third time and then we're in business. Let's do it. So this, does the Starless Skies buff stack? Yeah, okay, cool. Sure does. That's precisely what it does, isn't it? All right, I'll do a few of these. So with my new stuff on, I mean, I still have a little bit of HP. A little bit. I think Naj is kind of like me. Where we play our class and that's our class. We're very biased towards that class. I respect that. That is just kind of funny. It's like, what's the most aggressive class? The one that hides in stealth. It's funny. Maybe not, huh? One thing about Warriors, you like frequently have no option but to just go in, right? It's like all you can do. Just gotta go ham. You know? How do I stay on a dev Evoker's Fear? You don't. Just try your best. But yeah, you don't. You don't, like, there's not a lot of classes that just can't kite, right? They're supposed to. Like, Shadow Priest doesn't really kite you. But an Evoker definitely does. Yeah. What's that about, Camel? Oh, you're pumping, bro. That's awesome. She told you? Yeah, but what does this mean? What's significant about the 13th? Oh, you don't even know when they get there. Oh, nice. Yeah, you better. You sent her away so you can grind? Nice. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Log back now? Alright, perfect. Doing a quick little horde run. To get that Starless Skies bumped up. Thanks for the help on that, guys. I do need to figure out, like, the trading a little bit. I think it'd be good, but... It took me a while to, like, do the trading on PoE, too, so... It's all good. These games need to have an in-game trading thing, dude. What the heck? Diablo's probably scared after the auction house and D3 thing, though. But the auction house in Last Epoch works pretty good, I think. Works pretty good. Is this weird? Did we just trade, like... I guess it's a 20% damage upgrade? It's gotta be better than that, though, right? Because we gave up barrier, 30% damage for this 50%, right? Is that how that works? And we lost strength and health for that? Is that worth?
You still believe in victory?
Is that worth? Oh no. Multiplicative, okay. Then barriers, like the conceded is not. Right. Damage while you have a barrier is not multiplicative. That's wonderful, Camel. That's good stuff. But I can't be tough. Okay. Right, so it's times 30 instead of times 50, but I lose health and strength for it. Probably fine. Probably fine. You know what I could do? I could masterwork my gloves to have more crit too. Instead of all the lucky hit. But the lucky hit is juicy, like that's crazy. Yeah, tempers also, yeah. From what I understand, this is like one good mythic for Barb though. But we kind of lose a lot for it. I'm not 200 in the Paragon node. No, I think you need 4,000 even for that. So we're a little low on it now. We're a little low. You go back to it though. Let's see. It definitely kind of messed with my stats a bit. It's good to have it, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out where my stats are going to come from now. Better. Oh, my neck? So I got a new necklace that has % strength on it. We could do that. That might help. Another like big strength. Yeah, boots as well, yeah. Let's quit wearing these legendary boots. I don't think these are that great. They're okay, but I don't think they're that great. It's more like There's something I had that give me resists. Yeah, no. And I got some okay boots. We just have to find like some strength resist boots and then I mean ideally we find a Warcry one and then get strength resist on it, but we'll see. That's what we're thinking. That sound about right? We'll see. Those are gonna be hard to find, but we can get boots with strength at least. But yeah, resists are gonna get all out of whack, so. Mess with the temper. Oh, rip. You hate to see that. You hate to see it. What's up, Raphael? How's it going, man? It is weird. I feel like my other ring stuff might still be better, like right now, until I can fix everything else. They send your stash forever as a reminder, Rip. Rip. It is what it is. We got all the homies in here. We do good. Good. We got Lithon? Yeah, I probably do. We ain't pit pushing, are we? I probably do. Let's see. Which one do I usually use? I think I'm using usually I like Neo for that one, right? Should I just suck it up and try box some more? I think Neo. I like Neo because it's like in between. So, you know, damage. I mean, everybody does damage. Everybody just does more than enough damage in these, don't we? What's going on though? Everything's just dead. I'll chuck Neo back on though for the Quakies. Box school too, but yeah. All good. Neo's like for cooldown, then Bach tech for the Quakes when farming. Yeah. Yeah, you're staying on the move. For some reason, I still like Neo. It's like I can stand still or move around and they'll proc earthquakes. I like that. You just chill if you need to, you know? Yeah, it's nice to one-shot the bosses, but yeah. Sometimes they'll make you like do like mechanics and stuff now. How dare they? Ooh, that Wrath of Berserker cooldown's looking rough. I feel like the Starless is like something that we're gonna have and use, but I don't think it's actually yet. I think it's like gonna be part of the future, which is weird. We'll see. It doesn't really matter that much. But I'm not sure it's like an absurd enough boost in damage that we just put it on right now. While messing up our earthquakes and our unstoppable and everything else at the same time, probably not. But we can definitely make a new necklace. We can. Returns to the boss power, yeah, it's true. But we it's like we get the 20% from the boss power, but then we lose 20% from being unstoppable enough. That's true though. That is true. Should be good. Should be still nice, you know? Still gains, you know? Bonk. I want to believe in the Starless Skies, I do, but I have to make like a new necklace and probably another ring and boots to kind of like make it work, I think. What's up, Roby? Doing Torment 3 for your mythics for 2 days, only got 2. What do you need mythics for? Like, Barbarian hardly needs mythics. I don't even think, like, this mythic that we got right now that we crafted is nice, but that's about it. But yeah, just farming bosses and trying to get a Starless Skies. The drops might be rough. Yeah, hordes make me sleepy. They do. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It's all good though. It's all good. Kind of relaxing, yeah. We've been pumping though. All right. Fire it up. Get us some of this. Juicy. Good work, boys. Watch your videos on hordes, yeah. just spinning around, letting the boys handle it. Like, guys, take care of this for me, will ya? What's this? Okay. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I do. Okay.
There's a good one.
Hey, that's pretty cool. That works for me. That works for me, Sam. That works for me. I think this ring does want to be part of our setup. I think it does. It's trying. You don't have enough strength to get that. We get 15% minus damage, basically, so whatever. A little Rakanoths. That got life and crit. We can work with that, sort of. Right? I think you want the strength being the juicy one, though. I think you do. I'll keep it, though. I think you do. Alright. Insane. So the Starless Skies, it wants to be part of our situation. It rolled the triple crit, so it wants to. Do we let it right now be part of our situation? Should we let it? Yeah, you think so? Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. What are we gonna do about our Wrath of Berserker cooldown, man? That's where you have to get earthquake size on boots, huh? I don't think I've seen a single pair of like big time. Oh, there's one. Big time strength, but it's movement speed as well. Oof, what the heck are those? What the heck are those, dude? Weird. Just press stomp, okay. Just press stomp, you'll be fine. Alright, alright. Alright, fine. Alright. We should be good on crit now, though. No, it won't show it, but yeah, that's cool. Oh, it does show it. It does not usually show the crit in town, but it's because of the little boss buff doesn't usually show in town is what it is. Alrighty. That'll work then. Alright, ready to own? What do we feel like doing then, boys? Got a little bit more time to game. A little bit more time to game. Glyphs? We run one more 100? I don't know if we could without a rogue, but I mean, Kaz pumps, no doubt about that. Ooh, what is this guy? That's nice. That's mighty nice. Sheesh. New edition looks good. Welcome to the team there, little guy. Do we want to try hundreds to or just even 95s to get? I want to try to finish my glyph, and then we can level up other ones too. You guys feel like doing some more pits? Try this guy in the pit. Let's do it. 150. You go right ahead. Traps rogue, yeah, but we have 2 rogues. You go right ahead, bro. You run that 150. You got it. I think we'll be alright, huh? We'll be alright. Stack them up, boys. I don't know what I was smacking those guys for. Yeah, if we need more CDR, we just go Marshall, I guess, huh? I kind of like that damage while fortified one, but gotta make it all work, man. Gotta make the build work. It's gotta all work. New devil armor on shop. I'm probably rocking this for a bit though. Oh, I'm still a Neo in my thing. Instead of the Mega Quake standing still one. Look at that one though. Hey-ya! We do have some more glyphs to level up. We could do that tomorrow, though. That can be a mission for tomorrow. Let's see if we actually see any damage increases. Not yet, but it's part of the grand plan. There's a little bit of dam. So we're at least doing like around what we used to do before, right? It's at least not like a bunch worse. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of sprung it on you guys. We're doing hitting the pit, boys. We're hitting the pit. Surprise. We can blast a 95 though. It's no problem. We got the pump legends up in here, man. The pump legends. What do we got? What are them rares? Yeah, Starless Skies is a very like offensively statted ring, isn't it? It doesn't have the main stat, but whatever. It seems like ultimately we're not trying to have like the legendary or the unique boots on anyway. Could, but ultimately not. Hey, I mean, and to be fair, the Starless Skies rolled triple crit. Like, it wants to be part of our team. It wants a spot in the roster. So, you know, we might have to respect that. It's putting forth an effort, and you gotta appreciate when it does that, you know? Alright, I see you. I see ya. Let's go over here. Give those guys a little shout. Bro. What's up, bro? Boom. Where are you? Save you. Do you need some assistance? Where's Zug-Zugging over here, man? Where's Zugging? We got a nice little pile over here, though. Bugged? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Due to the full barb squad, we're not lagging at all. Those pesky rogues lagging us out. No lag here. Just us and the boys. We'll see you in the Guardian's lair, bro. Hopefully the portal spawns on you can get out. Hey, surely I can now... Well, actually, I don't know about that. I'm thinking surely with the shout I can wear my other weapon. We'll see. Perhaps not. With losing another chunk of health from the ring too. I don't know. I probably have sub 10k health with this ring on without Doombringer. Might be a little sketch. Yeah, I don't think we have to do 100 to upgrade this glyph, dude. Surely another like 4 or 5 35% rolls gets it. You know what? Pits are good XP anyway. There it is. Great. Excelente. Undaunted is done. So now we can do Martial or start working on Revenge. I don't know. Martial, maybe though. Revenge is an interesting idea, though. It's got potential. It's lucky we did. We did. First try. First try every time. Man, we're cool. Alright, let's put that other rune back in there. Lith. For the quakes. Another point. Let's put it in some HP, I think. Are there other nodes that I can put HP? Well, I don't know. We might be all HP'd out. Unless we want to go down here. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think that's like a fine way to go. Healing received. Ooh. What you got? Whatever. Where you at? This guy right here. You like the big crit on there? With the min rolled strength. I'll put it in the bucket. Of candidates. Well, I mean, we need options. We need candidates. So this might help fix the strength situation, or. But this one's kind of weird. It's like, and then it's like, might have to be this one. Might have to be that one. Need J and crit to get 100. I think I have 100 right now. But maybe we would probably not be having crit on my necklace. You guys want to kill the world boss? Are there 2 of them or just 1? Okay. There he is. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Yeah, I definitely don't have no 2 passives one. We got the strength GA on there, but it doesn't have. It has fury on kill and movement speed, so it's like, okay, okay. And there's the one that's crit GA, but and it has a good strength roll, so we could maybe do something with that. All right, Avarice is up in 2 minutes. We'll do that. That's fine. I'll be right back real quick though. I'd have her strength GA and pass it then out another. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. On the hunt. On the hunt indeed. Kirby.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello. Greetings.
Let's take this fool out real quick. So I'm doing like a Hammer of the Ancients that destroys the earthquakes and explodes. For leveling, I was doing like a Rupture with Chains thing, but you can just grab like a combination of like the movement, 2 movement skills, mobility skills, proc, so Money and then Tech. So proc earthquakes, which would be really fun, I bet too. Light them up, boys. So that could work really well, and then you scale earthquakes up. But if you don't have any runes or anything like that, you can just start off with like Chain for the vulnerability and Berserk for good damage, then you can Rupture off of that. That's good to clear. I like doing that. But I do bet that the Mani Tech Rune Word combo would be really fun for leveling. My guy Cliptus has a good build for that one put together. I didn't use that build, but it looks cool. Looks like it would be good. Beat him up. I got some pumpers around here, but the boss still does this thing, huh? You little rascal. Dude, and the Starless Skies, I have to build the buff. I can't just always have 30% more damage. Once you build the buff, though, I guess it's kind of... You're good to go, aren't you? I'm not trying to be a hater on the ring, but I'm kind of hating on the ring, aren't I? I gotta remember to stack it. I don't know, dude. It's got a lot of stuff going on with this ring. That's not awesome. That's good. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, ancestral amulet. Oh, baby. Huge. This could be huge.
Thank you.
But it ain't.
I appreciate that.
But it ain't. I know, what the heck, huh? What? Ooh. We running that? We running that, boys? We did it. Are we running that thing? That's where my 3-star Doombringer dropped. All right, let's do it.
What's still got some good in it?
Let's blast it. Neotech is in. And it's a whisper. Let's do it, boys. It was a unite. What does that mean? What's the difference? running that Undercity to go get a mythic for sure. Go have a little look-see at it. Everyone gets, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, dang, that's craziness. I bet those sell for a lot, but I'm super down to run that thing. Definitely down to run it. If you guys want to. Let's do it, boys. Go hammer this thing. We will steamroll it, though. Kaz, Daddy, and the boys will definitely make quick work of it, I bet. Oh my gosh. He'll make real quick work of this thing. This is his specialty. Kaz and the boys. Make sure Kaz gets buffed up. How we looking? Oops. Run! Go, go, go! Bringing up the rear. As usual, here we go. Okay. Blammo. Kaz and the boys back at it again. While I'm thinking about this, I kind of want to make sure I switch my thing to the more Obdicite rather than Belial, but I don't know if that's that big of a deal. Is that what we're doing? Nope. This is not the time, but it is the time. Uh-oh. There he is. I think we're gonna time it. Should be good on that. I think so. We are fully juiced, my brothers. Turned up. There's so many boys. That is awesome. They're like facing the other way, like they're like protecting our flank, you know? Like guarding our escape. Look at all them earthquakes everywhere too. That's crazy. Good work, team. That's cool that you get like that you get things for like your whole party. That's fun. All right, boys. Let's see what we get. Dunked. All right, no mythic over here, but perhaps some good loot. Anybody get any mythics? It's funny, like we mostly need good legendaries right now. So Jens are back. What's up, man? Get some rest. Now we leave. How much for the Berserker armor? Is it 2,800 plat? Whatever that is. Whatever that is.
See some steel you need?
Scrapped.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alrighty. Insane. Good quality pumps. Where to, boys? We could do some more pits. We could do other runs too. Are the skins in Diablo insanely overpriced? I mean, I don't usually buy microtransaction stuff anyway, but it does sound like kind of like a bit, yeah. More Infernal Hordes, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Grind those out a little bit more. Probably a good call. Just hammer them. Just hammer them out. The cat's how you don't sleep? Oh, okay, yeah. I know that feel. I know how that goes.
Barbarian, how have you wandered?
I know how that goes. I don't even have like max movement speed, so maybe Bach is even worse for that, but it's all good. Spook. Sploosh. We do gotta build up that thing a whole bunch, don't we? It's like, we'll keep letting it rip, though. The Ether Lords. Yeah, maybe not quite, huh? Splattered. No. I believe in you, boys. Every cosmetic with 10 bucks and it turns you off? Yeah, I respect that. Yeah. I respect that. This skin right here, I just had leftover platinum from buying the expansion and buying the game, so I was like, oh, that looks sick, so I picked this one up, but yeah. I feel you, dude. I don't usually spend a ton on, like, microtransactions either. Diablo Immortal isn't exception to that. That was fun. That was a fun stint, though. Our Diablo Immortal time. But yeah. I was like, that's enough of that. In terms of, like, you know, going crazy in a game like that. But that was calculated. It's all it's like all part of the experience of that particular game, which I was enjoying, but yeah. All good. All good. Does taking tests make you natty? That would be the opposite, yeah. I think your little tonguey face, you mean, like, you know the answer to that one. No, if you're taking tests, you can't be competing in national shows, but I mean, you can still find shows to compete in if you wanted to. If that's what you're looking for to do. Now you can take testosterone that could help you bring you into the natural range, but that's not for the purposes of natural, like, you know, bodybuilding. Then no, not quite. Not quite. But whatever, you gotta do what you gotta do to take care of your health, right? If that's part of the deal for you, then you gotta do what you gotta do. I think we're spawning enough Quakes to help out the team. Just hollering around. That Summoner Bar build is pretty funny. Just literally just running around. Well, that's what we're all doing right now, though. I think that's what we at least all should be doing. Let me try this one, too. I'll balk with the boys.
You still believe in victory?
It may be more frequent doing it with Bach. More frequent earthquake plops, I think. Except for when I'm not moving like that. That is awkward. So my friend, he wouldn't be mad if you started taking it, but he didn't believe me. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess, is he trying to be natty for the purpose of, like, competing in bodybuilding? Because, like, he will fail a drug test and not be able to compete if that's what he's trying to do. But I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're taking testosterone, you're not natural. But, like, I don't know. Anybody just needs to lose weight, you gotta eat less food, yeah. Yep. So. Yep. Apparently been in a deficit for a long time. Have you been losing weight? If you've been in a deficit, you'll know you've been in a deficit because you've been losing weight. Season just started like 9 days ago. Yeah. It's been good. It's been fun. Definitely a fun season so far. I've been personally digging it. I've been playing a lot of it too. Our guy's getting, you know, he's getting a little stronger, but we got a lot of gains to make. We're playing with some big boys right now. Not as much kind of stuff losing? Okay. Well, you could bump your activity up if you don't want to eat less, right? You know? You getting active, Pandrador? Working out, taking care of your diet and stuff? Not sure where to go next if I start taking something to help? You probably don't need to be taking drugs. Like I said, you could probably increase your activity a little bit. Like, how much you're eating, how much you're working out. Right? That's probably where I would start. I'd want to know those things. Just from one gym bro to another. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't start with that, that's for sure. I mean, I wouldn't go that route anyway, but like... I mean, some people have been liking, you know, the GLP drugs. But, I mean, generally I think it's a good idea to, like, don't take drugs unless you need them, right? So don't take testosterone unless your testosterone production is, like, not working. You know, that sort of thing. Work out 7 days a week. I meal prep turkey and taco bowls, about 75 grams of protein. Right, but like total protein per day, calories per day, is what? And you work out 7 days a week, right? So what do your workouts look like though? Like, That's good that you're doing every day. I like that personally. Like, they need drugs to keep yourself right. So like that would be a situation where like, yeah, that's helpful for you. Which is rough. I'm sorry that you're in that, right? Sorry that you're in that situation. That is rough. Hopefully that's helping though. But if you struggle with mental situation, I don't know if like taking testosterone is like a good thing necessarily, but who knows? Like you said, if your testosterone is low, then maybe, right? I actually kind of like macroing it with overpower when I'm feeling lazy, unpeelable. That like victory rush, spell reflect, things that don't require rage, kind of nice sometimes. But victory rush does require rage, but just understand what button you're pressing, and sometimes make sure you're having buttons that don't have it macroed in. Could be kind of nice too. But if you're feeling lazy, things like overpower are kind of nice. You don't want to mess up your rotation though. Yeah, like a 75 gram of protein meal is like, that's one thing, but yeah, eating 75 grams of protein total is, yeah, probably not quite enough. But yeah, I mean, if you're very diligently tracking your calories and macros every day, then you should sort of, you're definitely like in a very good spot to be able to make changes if you want to. So it's a good thing. Thanks, Unpeelable. Thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe you're fine then, Pandrador. Maybe you're fine. Or go to somewhere else, right? I guess. I mean, like, probably go to a real doctor. Because if you just go to like an anti-aging clinic, they'll just get you on it. Those are just drug dealers with a license, you know what I mean? But watch out. 2 meals a day, 1,800 calories a day. Maybe less. I work nights, I'd rather not eat at night. That's fine. Yeah. I don't think 1,800 is way too low if you're trying to lose weight. Now, when you say that the weight loss has stopped, how much do you weigh? And like, are you not losing any weight at all per week? So, I mean, 1,800 calories a day, 2 meals a day. I mean, that's some fat loss situation for me, at least, for sure. TRP, I know, man. What the heck, dude? Big flex for you, pumping us up. Yellow's popping off, man. The boys have been hitting us with it, dude. Been a big day. Another big one. Another big Diablo day. Isn't that crazy? Good to see you, though, bro. Yeah. So macros for ignore pain. If I'm feeling lazy, I'll use the overpower one. But you can macro it in like spell reflect and stuff if you wanted to. You just don't want to mess up your rotation. Like you want to make sure you have enough rage for like mortal strike. But I find that macroing it with overpower is like, it's a little bit lazy, but it's fine. Could be a thyroid issue if you're not losing weight. It could be, but it's probably just because you're eating a little bit too much. Like I wouldn't immediately jump to thyroid issue. But yes, it's possible. It's possible. But sometimes people are like, I'm not losing weight. And it's like, well, how much your weight are you losing? We're like, it's like a pound a week, but I used to lose 3. It's like, okay, a pound a week's fine, right? Pound a week's fine. So you were at 290, now at 260. You plateaued. Okay, so are you 100% sticking to your calories? Like, if you're 100% sticking to your calories, awesome. We'll just increase your activity a little bit. But if you're not 100% sticking to your calories, then start doing that. So, the more consistent you are, the easier it is to kind of make adjustments. But yeah, you shouldn't have been plateaued for a year and a half. Like, you gotta be making changes before that. Can't be doing that. But yeah, fair enough. Oh, Lonzy, thanks so much, man. Lonzy, big flicks for that gifted sub. Thank you, man. Nah, brother. But eating 1,800 calories a day, truly, like, you should probably be losing weight on that. But if you're not, then adding in like a 30-minute walk a day, more than what you're doing right now, is okay. Eat once or twice a day instead of scheduling. That's what I do. That's fine. Track your calories, though. Like, eating once a day is likely going to cause you to be in deficit, but definitely track your calories, even if you're doing that, because then you got to make the adjustment if you need to. But in your situation, if you're at 1,800 calories a day, probably need to eat a whole lot less. Might be good to, like, you know, do another, you know, 200 to 300 calories of exercise a day. So walk a couple miles, you know, 3 miles of walking is about 300 calories. So, and that'd be what I would start with. You probably don't want to go a whole lot lower than calories. But if you're 260, you probably still have weight to lose. So you're gonna be all right. You got this. There is a solution to this, and it doesn't. You haven't ruined your metabolism or bricked your thyroid or need to be on drugs. Like, no. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. But yes, consistency really will help you out. It'll help how effective what you're doing is, but it'll also just help you know how to adjust, right? This is also good for some of them legendaries, isn't it? Let's hammer it out then, boys. Let's hammer it. 6,400 is how much we got. Opposite we got from that one. That was juicy. How did you get started in losing weight? Dedication doing so? Who, me? Eating a 500 calorie deficit and feeling bad. That's rough. That's rough. I think you're probably in more than a 500 calorie deficit. With a train, I mean, if you want to, be my guest. You've been carrying the squad today. Yeah, are you losing more than 1 pound a week? 500 calorie deficit is not rough. Per day is not rough. 500 calorie deficit is great. That is very, very manageable. Now, different people may experience it differently, and that's fair, but no, that's not an intense deficit. You should be okay on that. So I've always just enjoyed exercise, cowbells, but when I started doing bodybuilding, you definitely want to learn how to diet properly. So that's where we got it going, man. Yeah, that strength is not enough. That is not enough strength. Not gonna cut it. Darthwing Duck. Oh my gosh, man. You absolute turbo beast omega legend. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you, man. Once again for the 10 gifted subs. Are you kidding me, man? 400 grams per week. Okay, so that's about a pound a week? That's great. You mean like, so 2 kgs is 1 pound. So, sorry, 1 kg is 2 pounds. It's the other way around. So you are losing like half. I'm trying to think. Do the math. You're not losing. You're not eating too little. That's for sure. You're not eating too little. That's for sure. If that's how much weight you're losing. Yeah, 0.88 pounds is great pace. That's a great pace. It's 2.2 Quest, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's great. That is a fine pace. It will feel better. Are you just starting? How long have you been feeling terrible on that kind of diet? 500 calories a day is rough. Yeah, that would be really rough. 500 calories of deficit, putting you at a little bit under 1 pound a week should be, you're in a good spot. So I guess what you can think of is you're not dying, your body is not failing, you are eating a very like good, healthy deficit. You just need to like sort of shift your perspective, like your mindset on that. You are eating enough, you are okay. As long as like, yeah, I mean, how many calories are you eating? Yeah, so if you're just starting off, your body's like, what the heck is going on here? This is terrible, feed me. And you're like, bro, I'm fine. I promise, we're gonna be okay. All that's gonna happen is we're gonna get shredded, and then your body will adjust. Yeah. Right, yeah. You are okay. The hunger, the feelings of hunger are normal, and you can greet them as your ally. If you're feeling a little bit hungry, you're in the right place. But like, yeah, I'd say like if you're getting headaches and like you can't function on that amount of food, then start on an even smaller deficit and just lose weight a little bit more slowly and just ease into it. And don't go too low on calories, of course. Like, you don't need to feel terrible losing weight. You can lose weight and barely feel like you're eating less. It'll just take a little bit longer. So if you're like super suffering, then yeah, make the adjustment, but you should be okay. You should be okay. You're eating 20 today? That's fine. That's fine. You're okay. You're not starving yourself, but your body is like, hey bro, this is definitely different. Why I don't like this? Why are you doing this? It's like, we're gonna get shredded, don't worry. So, and the hunger becomes more manageable and comfortable, and you can even greet it as your ally, right? You're good. You're good. That's part of the deal, is having a plan and sticking to the plan can kind of give you confidence that what you're doing is good, right? So it sounds like you've got the plan. You're tracking your intake and you're tracking what happens to your body. You are doing way more than most people. So you're good. You start losing weight, you can. You think you can start? You think you can get to 250 pounds naturally? Do I think I could weigh 250 pounds? Yeah. Would it look good? Hell no. I'd be very overweight. I would not look or feel good at 250 pounds. Drink fluids twice a day? Drink fluids all day. Yeah. Fluid is why people don't lose weight? No, people don't lose weight because they're eating too much. But definitely eat drink food, or sorry, drink water for sure, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, so I have videos on my YouTube channel, but the build is definitely coming along a lot. And I'm learning and progressing, and it's changing a little bit, so maybe tomorrow I'll make a build update video, but we'll see. I want to try to get in the gym tomorrow, but I could probably do both. Think eating once a day is bad? No, it's not necessarily bad, as long as you eat enough calories. But I think it's bad. Quest thinks it's bad, but Quest, you know, you can do what you want. Not enough calories? If you get enough calories, it's enough. If you can, I could eat enough calories in one meal a day. That's not what I want to do, but I could. But it comes down to how many calories you're eating. So Legion makes a free one. It's on their website, I think. Or they have an app too, I think. What's our calorie tracker app? It might be !tracker. Exclamation mark macro tracker, perhaps? Exclamation mark cal tracker, one of those. But yes. Keto or carnivore is pretty cool, and it seems like cheating. Yeah, if that feels good to you, do it. You still have to be in a deficit in order to like lose weight, but yeah, I mean, if that puts you in a very comfortable deficit, that's awesome. Finding a diet that like feels good is definitely OP. It's one of those. It's one of those things. But whether we have a command that works for it or not, or I don't know the command, but we have one. It's the Legion. I bet you just Google like Legion calorie tracker, Legion macro tracker. It'll be good. Ate a whole box of Cookie Crisp dry the other day. Yeah, that's probably like, it depends on the size of the box of cereal. It's like 1,200 calories probably, something like that. You like the Legion free version? Yeah, nice. If you guys want a training tracker, we have the !RP strength tracker as well. For like progressively increasing your training over time, keeping track of your stuff. It'll even give you suggestions on how to progress over time. That's cool too. That's not free, but I started with MyFitnessPal. Yep, the Legion one is free as well. It's cool. Love RP, yeah, are you using it? Sweet. No carbs will make you lose a lot of water. Yeah, you'll lose glycogen in your muscle for sure. But water loss isn't what you want. Like, you want fat loss. But you might notice that your weight comes down a lot if you start reducing your carbohydrate. Yeah. I think we're getting some kind of good ones, aren't we? It's nice. Because you're resin, nice. It's cool, huh? It's real cool. Thanks for picking it up, man. If you used my link and code, you're supporting me, so thank you. Thank you. Cramps? Well, not necessarily. It's just if you have less carbohydrates in your body, you'll have less glycogen. Or sorry, if you have less carbohydrates in your diet, you'll have less glycogen in your muscles, which will mean less water in your muscle too. It's not necessarily cramping, but like we said, it's good to drink. Good to stay hydrated. What's up, Nightmare? Love talking about that kind of stuff. Bring it on. We're talking about it right now. You'll be pumping, Brandon. You'll be slamming in no time, dude. Slamming in no time. We're just Just farming, dude. Just farming. Oh. Rapport gains. Just helping out. Yeah, we got ourselves a whole lot of Hellborn this run, didn't we? Good job, guys. Good job. Can you lose fat and build muscle at the same time? It's possible, but it's usually a situation where you have like a lot of muscle to build and a lot of fat to lose. So if you're starting from kind of like an out of shape time, then yeah. If you're in pretty good shape, it's hard to do both at the same time. Or like if you've taken a long break from working out, you gained a little extra weight, then yeah, that kind of thing. Can't even lose weight right now, too heavy to job, too weak to ride bikes. Can't even lose weight right now? Eat less. Eat less food. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's just a calorie thing. Have you been hearing our conversations? I feel like you have some notions, like some preconceived notions of how this stuff works, but if you've been listening to what we're saying, you can just reduce your calorie intake and you'll lose weight 100%. How should you calculate your maintenance calories? Eat a certain amount and then see what happens. And then you adjust from there. You can get like some kind of calculator, like you can type !BMR to get some kind of estimate of just like where to start potentially. And then start there and then see what happens. Armed with the knowledge that 3,500 calories of deficit or surplus will be about 1 pound of loss or gain. Something like that. Took a 3-month break, but working out for 20 weeks straight now. Nice, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you have fitness to gain, if you have like, you know, you can. Like when I'm dieting, I'm training like I'm imagining like I'm gonna gain muscle, but like just realistically, kind of hard. 2 cheese burritos per meal, too much? ! Fat loss, my man. You gotta learn how to track your calories. Is it too much? I mean, are you gaining weight? Or are you losing weight? If you're not losing weight, that might be too much. If your goal is to lose weight. Yeah, type ! Fat loss and watch that video. You gotta learn how to put your food on a food scale and put it in a calorie tracker, and then all the mystery of, well, is this enough? Is this too much? Will go away. When you say eat amount, see what happens, you mean like weight increase or gain? Yeah. Like you get a reasonable estimate about what your BMR is, and you can type ! BMR for that. But you just gotta start somewhere, right? So if you eat a certain amount of calories, and you're like, okay, so my weight didn't change over like 2 weeks. It's like, okay, that is probably about your maintenance. Or if you eat an amount of calories and you lose like a pound that week, it's like, okay, great. So you're probably in about a 3,500 calorie deficit for the week. And that can be achieved by 500 calorie deficit a day, maintenance for 2 days, and 5 days of 700 calorie deficit, you know. But you kind of have to start somewhere and adjust. Even if you do use a BMR calculator, which Legion does have that. The ! BMR. I have a sickness that makes my body not store fat as easily, so I have a hard time going up in weight. Oh yeah? How many calories a day do you eat currently? It's interesting. Your situation sounds like it's unique, but I'm still curious. I mean, does that mean that you just get jacked but never actually get fat? You just build a ton of muscle and not really build a fat? That's insane. Sounds good. I wish you could be my personal trainer. Well, just keep tuning in and asking questions. Keep tuning in and asking questions. I'm a lot cheaper than a personal trainer, but if you like the stream and want to sub it up and you used my link to pick up RP strength, that's awesome. I mean, that's supporting me too, so thank you, man. Just keep spawning them in. Just hammer him down. Yeah, support me by supporting my sponsors is great too. Thank you. If you don't measure your food on food scale, you can see foods like eggs that you can look up the calories for. Yep. You can just like, or you can just like, you know, eat like you know, prepackaged food and stuff. But it's good to track your stuff. I mean, even if you are eating eggs, it's still like, if you don't want to weigh it, yeah, you should still like keep track of how many eggs you're eating. But yeah. It is a good idea to weigh the eggs, right? It is always a good idea to keep track of the amount of grams of food you're eating. Right. Measure by mass, you know. But you know, you can become more or less sort of like diligent about your process as you become more or less committed to accomplishing your goals. If you're like, I don't really care that much, then, you know, you kind of just wing it and see how it goes. But if you're like, yeah, I really actually do want to lose weight, or I really actually do want to gain weight, then be very deliberate and diligent about how you go about doing that, you know? So, but yeah, if it's kind of no big deal, then, you know, whatever. See how it goes. You can still kind of like practice, like kind of half-ass tracking your food, keeping track somehow, and then so you at least have some basis for improving. Yep. You need carbs to carry red blood cells. So, I don't think so. Put it that way. I don't think that's true. I don't think carbohydrates carry red blood cells in your body. I don't think that's the case. But sure, man, you involve carbohydrates in your diet if you want to. I do as well. But that's not my understanding of how that works. Okay. I'd love to see strength on there instead of that, but okay. That's kind of a cool chess piece if you like for back in the day. Like I should save that as a relic of the past. Can't wear it, but it's kind of cool. Done hitting on that ring? No, not quite. Get tired, GG's, man. Yeah, it's gonna be that time here pretty soon for me too. We probably have time for like one more. That's a relic of the past right there, that particular chess piece. GG's, brother, man. Keep pumping. Keep on pumping. What do we need now more than anything else? How my Diablo crashed? Okay. Doesn't usually do that, but alright. No worries. If you catch like in the next minutes, yeah, but I should be done in like the next, like, you know, 12, 17 minutes as well. You can ask as many questions as you want, man. I like talking about fitness stuff, and hopefully it's helpful. Hopefully. Maybe what you're confusing is that red blood cells need, like, iron to carry oxygen? Is that what you're thinking? Do you think that to build muscle we need to eat more than 2 meals a day? No. I think you need to eat enough calories and enough protein in those 2 meals a day to do it. But more instances of eating can have more instances of elevated muscle protein synthesis, which can be useful. Yep. Time for bed? No, not yet. So it can be useful to eat more than one time a day, but yeah. You guys can invite me back if you're still going. I just crashed. But no, I'm not hating on the ring yet, but I'm also not done hating on the ring, you know what I mean? Not done hating on that thing. I'm not sure about this ring yet, but it does give me some cool options that I can appreciate, right? 97% crit chance. Okay, pretty good. I weigh 180. I'm eating about 250 grams of protein a day. That's higher protein than you need, but that sounds good to me. I like a higher protein diet too. I do. Yeah, like sick he does, doesn't he? I'll be right back real quick. If you guys want to run another horde or something like that, let me know. BRB real quick though. If you guys want to run another one, I'm down. Alright, alright. We get 100 when you get third ring. Roll ring, nice. Nice. Are you guys... queuing up yet? No, alright. You guys want to do another thingy? Let's do it. Let's do it. Weighing 180 to 5'8", taking about 180 grams per day, that's fine. Lifting 4 days a week, okay. Gotcha. Capping at this weight, my body feels sluggish. So I go to oh, like just like you're personally like that's your plan, yeah. I'm keeping it a little bit leaner these days too. I did some good surplus phases. You know, when I was building, like in my 20s and stuff, did some good surplus phases. Nowadays, I think I'm just gonna keep it a little bit tighter. One, so I can compete more frequently, but two, I just feel better that way too. Just meets the demands of my life better. I feel you. I feel you. But right now, you know, about 190 right now, so we're keeping it pretty sharp at the moment. I may be moving towards some competitions even this summer. I wanted to compete, like, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. That was like my plan a while back, but we needed to focus up a little bit on family and work and whatnot. But you know, putting more effort into those things has got those things going in the right direction, so thank you guys for helping me get the stream going strong, keep it going strong, pumping it up, you know, it's awesome. And family's going good, so the reprioritization has been successful. I do want to compete again, but yeah, right now my training is just kind of like, you know, we'll work out a little bit in the morning or in the afternoon, just kind of whatever works, and go from there, so we'll see. We'll see. Think you're just getting old? Yeah, don't let yourself think that. If you need to lose weight, you'll feel better, and then you can get more active and you'll feel better and you'll be good to go, man. That's tough, Quack. Yeah. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. What's my body fat percentage? I don't know. Not real lean, but not real chunky right now either. Don't really know what the percentage is at the moment. Maybe, I don't know, 15%. I'm not sure. Mid-throw is hitting you, time to slow down. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it has really much to do with age as much as like priorities, right? And it's not like permanent. Like it's always going to be exactly like this priorities. I mean, like family and work are always high priority. It's just like I will also be competing in bodybuilding at a high level is what I want to do, right? So. Yeah, he always used to accuse me of being on steroids, Quack. I think that was mostly just to kind of like get attention, but yeah, it's funny. It wasn't funny that he was doing it, it was kind of like curious that he was doing it. Like, bro, you good? You good, brother? Yeah, who knows? I think my weight gain is from a clog and a valve. Oh yeah? That's limited your activity and just kind of slowly overeating, yeah? Well, that was like one of his strategies to try to like, you know, to like progress his content, Quack, yeah. And like it frequently does, that kind of has a shelf life. Like it's only going to be effective for so long, and then you have to sort of actually bring something to the table. But he's doing his thing from what I've seen. Doing his thing. Kind of capped, yeah. I don't feel like I'm capped at this weight personally, but I think you're talking about Mike. Like he's gonna set it, he's gonna cap it there for his own self, right? Yeah. That's rough, Quest. That is rough. Well, you know, if your goals are to lose weight, then type exclamation mark fat loss and watch that, you know. Any weight gain is you know, like body fat gain is going to come from eating in a surplus of calories, right? For the most part. It's but, you know, just as a result, weight loss can come from eating less calories, right? So you got this. But yeah, if you're not able to be real active right now, that's tough. But it doesn't really take activity to eat less, right? It takes some discipline. Gotta kind of set your priorities differently. I understand. Feel you. I feel you, brother. I'm definitely not putting as much like effort into the training as I usually do. But you know, there have been times in my past where you got to focus on your stuff, man. You got to buckle down, and then you get back to work, and you know, it comes back. It's all good. So that's how it is. That's how it is. Alrighty. Keep giving us the good stuff here, Diablo. We're getting a little bit of work, a little bit of masterwork mats here. We need that. He's near, yeah. It's nice when he comes to get you. He's giving you some free loot. This big old cuddly loot goblin, the butcher. It's nice. Hand delivered straight to you. Yeah, the fat loss thing is just a quick video that hopefully lays down the basics for you. And you can get a base metabolic rate calculator from Legion, and you can also, in the video I mentioned MyFitnessPal, which is fine. Really any of them are fine. But then my sponsor Legion is, they have made one, so that could be useful to you as well. If you want to check that one out too. I'm using Rakanauts right now. I think ultimately you might want regular boots, but Rakanauts are my best bet for right now. Giving me stats and resist, movement speed. Oh, no, sorry, I'm using Yens right now, but same thing. Stats, resist, movement speed. Rakanauts are cool because they give you cooldown reduction though. But the Yens that I have are like they're triple exalted affix. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll use those for a little bit. They're okay for the shout setup too, because they proc your shouts and stuff, but yeah, I think normal boots with Warcry are like the Gigabyss endgame thing, but these are kind of giving me what I need right now, so yeah. Booty Mist! Oh, nice. Like that name. Cool. Yeah. The non-physical damage boost is kind of cool, but yeah. I'm trying out the Yens a little bit. They're alright. They're alright. Yeah, I needed resists and some stats. And Rakanauts have that too, pretty much, but the Yens are just better. I do kind of miss the cooldown reduction from the Rakanauts, but yeah. I think ultimately you want like strength, resist, and Warcry on boots. And then you can put some cool tempers on there too. What's up, Boom? I'm having a blast, bro. Having a blast. Gotta wrap it up soon though. We actually got on stream a little bit earlier today, so we can put in our full sesh, get some food, get some rest, get after it tomorrow, and hopefully get in the gym in the morning. Speaking of all this workout stuff, try to get in the gym and then maybe even have time to record a quick build update for you guys about this build, because we've changed some things. We've changed some things, and we're gonna see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I feel like we're still kind of in the middle with the ring situation, but the ring is a good part of our sort of end game setup. I do like that. We've got a couple cool options, but one of the main things is we decided to quit whirlwinding, and we're getting bleed a different way, and we're just using a different power, which is a little bit worse, but it's fine. Worse for damage, but it makes it so I can just only have to bash in HotA instead of like bash whirlwind right before I HotA for the big damage hit. It's like it just makes it a little bit smoother, you know. But hitting tomorrow probably legs and back. I'll probably be in there doing some hack squats, hex bar, and pull-ups probably. Can't find a good in gores. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get showered with loot as you just get stronger and get to farming the bosses and stuff. Is the drop a cosmetic? Yes. Anything that you can get from Twitch, whether it's the gifted subs or the drops, is just cosmetic. Not gonna have any kind of player power. There's not really any pay to win in Diablo 4, which is great. There's definitely some pay to look cool, but you don't really pay for power in any way. Go on Bleedzerker. Well, it's not that I've given up on anything. It's that I'm adjusting the build. Yeah, we're transitioning out of it. We have other options. The Whirlwind was just a way to damage debuff. It wasn't like I was actually dealing any damage with it or doing anything with it. There's just a good way to get a quick bleed and then a 50% damage multiplier from the beam. But I was like, I just want to just run around and slam stuff. So that's what I'm doing now. But it's cool because today we had Gozu come in the chat, who was like a big knower about this build. So he's been able to help us answer a lot of questions, which is cool. Nice work, Darthwing. Wasn't as good? Well, again, it's like, it's what I said it was, right? We're solving, we're sort of filling in the gaps of what Whirlwind can do for us with different stuff. It's just, it's gonna be smoother. Like the rotation is smoother, I think. You know what I mean? There are a lot of very good builds that are using Whirlwind right now. So if you want to use Whirlwind, yeah, you definitely still can. Don't worry. It is still quite powerful. Now, trying to do damage with Whirlwind is not what I was doing, but it's also not what I recommend doing. That's not really a thing. But using Whirlwind to like proc Dust Devils and proc like your little follower dudes to come out and do stuff, that's still good. And spend rage and like activate stuff. Yes, it's still like definitely a good part of your thing. But I'm like, you know what? If I want to get through mobs, I'll just press dash. It's all good. If I want to get a bleed, Thorns is a great way to do that. That was helpful to kind of help me solve that one. I had forgot about that, because I had always just like used the bleed from Berserk Ripping and stuff. But no, that's really easy to get. And then in terms of the boss power, we're just using something else, which I do like. Which actually ends up being maybe even more damage because we use a power for it, but it's all good. Yeah, solving some stuff. Yeah, some legs of back tomorrow will be good. Get up to that first thing in the morning. Not sure if we'll have enough time to do a gym stream with it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I kind of want to do a build update video for this one. So, as a result, it might be a quick workout and then a quick transition into recording a video before go pick up Archer. That's what we're doing these days, man. We're hitting it. Getting down to business, trying to stay efficient and still not. We had 2 butchers this run. Is that what I saw? What the heck? What a pumper run. Giving us some good good events, man. That's fun. Cool. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Pretty good day on the grind, I'd say. Pretty good day on the grind. Another 5 paragons or so. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Not bad at all, team. All right. Boom. Oh, you open? Oh, rip. Uh-oh. That's not what we want. Let's see. Oh, max life and damage. Love to see strength there, but that's alright. Close. Close. Strength, max life attack speed with Berserk Ripping. See, that would have been insane back in the... Oh, that's not ripping, but would have been insane back in the day. Mighty Throw Helmet. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, boys. That is a solid day on the grind. We take those I don't think I can keep this though. It's not what we need. I mean, we could roll strength on it instead of damage, but like crit damage is like double, is it not? Maybe I'll keep it. We just roll strength on or something. But then, I think we need crit on rings. Eh. It's junk. Let it be. It's junk. Let it be. Alright. Use the BMR. Your thing said is 2700. My BMR 1633. Does that mean that I need to lose fat at BMR 1633? No. If you need to lose, so your total daily estimated expenditure is 2770. So if you wanted to lose weight, you would be eating around 2200 calories a day or 2300 calories a day, which is that's a very fine place to start. But you'll have to sort of see how it goes from there, right? That's a fine place to start and then adjust. Getting crashed for 20-30 minutes. Oh no, that sucks, Captain Jackie. That's lame. That's lame. All right, that was good pumps, boys. We'll run it back tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out and grinding it out with me. Well, give me the mace. What the heck is going on? That was good pumps, though. Good pumps all the way around. And thanks for helping me get the ring and stuff. I think it will be good. I think it will be very good. Even though I'm joking about not being sold on it yet. Two-handed mace, ancestral. That's the one, bro. That's the one. That's the one we're looking for. That's the boom. Not quite. Almost. Almost. If we wanted to overpower damage, which we don't. I had damage while berserking and earthquake size on that one. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, booty mist. Yeah, not quite. It got the strength GA, but yeah, we can't quite be doing overpower, man. That's what we need. What? Okay, if berserking and earthquake size, good, good. Good, good, good. Need another 50% from the boots? Yeah. On the earthquake size? Yeah. Cool. Cool. What have changed since last video? A lot. I'll try to make a new video for you tomorrow. A lot has changed, and a lot will probably continue to change. So, stay tuned, brother. But that's all for now, I think. I'm having fun, but we do need to make sure that we get a little bit of rest. We've been going ham, and we will keep going ham. And then you use leap aspect for damage reduction and size from them. You can use leap aspect on boots? Cool. I didn't know that. Very nice. Yeah, I like that. On pants? Oh, you're talking about pants. Right. Now I'm good on that. I like the Tybalt Swill. We have the three Tybalt Swill. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, boys. And check out Zygo too. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Another huge day of Diablo. What the heck? 87 subs and resubs is insane. That's madness mode. Madness mode. What the heck, bro? Yeah, we'll get the boots. That's fine. Madness. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for showing love. Thanks for the big old subs. Thanks for the homies sticking around and pumping out content with us. And thanks, Gozu, for the help, man. For whipping this build into shape. We'll keep working on it. And we'll do that tomorrow. All right? So make sure you guys follow the stream if you haven't followed the stream yet. You guys can check me out on YouTube as well. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Another day on the grind. Peace.